Go live. And where are you?
Go live, young boy. Go live.
There you are. Memes that require a tag team to Tango. Okay, and we're on.
Just call us the Stream Prophets.
Oh, yes.
Say Street Prophets.
Hey. Yeah, I get that. All right. Well, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, my dude? How you doing? Shit. I charged up the iPad and everything, and I forgot it upstairs. Damn it. Hey, JT is here. Of course he is.
What's up?
Yeah, he's been MIA for the last couple weeks because of, you know, life.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Orca Boss. Hello! Hey, Nate. Hey, everyone. What's up, Danger Dave? What's up, Kelsey? Alex Lips. Alex Atwood. The Flaming Gamer. Tetrapixel. MFKR. Optinate. Oh, gosh. Oh, the Demonic 107. About time. I know, right? Yeah, it's like we're on a timetable or some shit. Okay. So,
I didn't do well in math, so I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither. All right. So, everyone, well, I'm going to... Well. Yeah, Star Sailor X. Well. If it isn't these guys. Oh, a little late to the party, huh? Yeah, well, yeah. Of
The
course.
party doesn't start till we get to it.
Exactly. We are the party.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Party of one.
P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta. Okay. So, I've been pulling up memes and stuff like that. So, let me go ahead and get back into it. I wonder what we are up to on... oh, and is that another one? Yes, it is. It is another one from Shogun.
Ooh.
This week is the 17th anniversary of my grandfather's... this really hit... okay, he sent us something relative to his granddad, so we'll get that pulled up here in just a second. We've got, yep, there's one from Jachimike. I will get that put in the queue. I need to get a randomizer, just like enter stuff into the queue, and let it randomize over time. Because I try to keep everything on the level, but it's just like I can't keep everything where it needs to be.
No, I understand.
Oh, gosh.
According to the...
Oh, right. Yeah. PlayStation's plan for reviving, like, interest in the PlayStation. Oh, yeah. I know that one. Optinate sent that one in. Community, but Sonic. Oh, no.
Ah,
shoot!
Bless you, Pringus. Okay. So, we got Stevens to go through here. Steven bribed us. I'm just going to say it. He bribed us. He bribed us.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Badger short. Always good to see Badger shorts.
I'm always okay with Badger.
Yup. Me too. Love me some Russian Badger. Or Badge, as they call him. Like, what's good, Badge? Oh, Elmo and Andrew Garfield explain grief. Oh.
God.
Wait. What? Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong thing. Go to that. Yeah. Andrew, oh gosh. Grief's a hard thing, man. We all deal with it our own way. And it can be difficult. It can be difficult to cope with.
Yeah, it can be.
Bruce too, Pokemon cards. Ah, boy. Well, that's going to bring up some nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Okay, so
many.
So many. Sound like Samurai Jack whenever he sees the the Scotsman's daughters. He, like, lists off all their names, and he's like, so many. I remember when Micah saw that, he was just like, a bunch of redheads who are warriors? What? Where can I line up to potentially date one of your daughters, sir? Micah's down bad for redheads.
Of course.
Down bad for redheads. Oh, my God.
They get you in trouble.
You ain't kidding. They get Micah in trouble. They definitely get Micah in trouble. That's for sure. No. Oh, is it more jizz? Oh gosh.
Wait.
Yep,
what?
Jizz in the mammogram.
Oh my God! Look at that title.
I don't even want to know where they came up with that title. Why? Why is that a thing? Norbit Water Slide. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, Respucia. I've met a Respucia before. I met a Respucia. God dang, man. It was not a pretty sight. She was just as mean and nasty as the Respucia in the movie.
Oh, God.
Hey, Snow Bunny.
I can't keep Norbit off me. Boom, boom, but I ain't mad at him. Hey. Oh, my gosh.
That movie.
It's easily one of Eddie Murphy's, like, worst one. Oh, Crisscross, Jump. Oh, God.
Really?
Did you know that, the Daddy Mac will make you jump, jump. The Mac Dad will make you jump, jump. A Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
Don't try to compare us to a bad little band. Oh, yes! I just want to tell you all. Yeah, I know. I love this one so much. Snow White auditions. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. This is going to get, like, y'all are sending us some fire tonight, dude. It's like whenever he shows up, all of a sudden it's like, well, we're doing this now. Oh, my gosh. Okay.
The most messed up ones.
Methed up?
The most messed up ones.
Yeah. Gay Deceivers? Wait, really?
I don't know why in my head I heard Gator Receivers.
Gaydar Receivers. I don't know. Documentary, A Little Love, The Art of Little... Oh my gosh, The Art of Little what? Little of the art. Oh, I thought it said little. The Art of Bill Melendez. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't read tonight. I'm like, call a bondulance. I'm having a strunk. Oni Plays. I love Oni Plays. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Dange. Been watching you guys on and off for the last 10 plus years.
Wow.
I am so sorry. I'm just joking. Enjoy your authenticity, and you guys are always fun to watch. Sent you some Breaking Bad memes.
Hell yeah.
I salute you, sir. Thank you. Oh, Prairie Dogs is possessed by Freddie Mercury.
What?
I guess we'll see whenever we get to that. Oh gosh. I salute you for the Breaking Bad memes. I am always going to be appreciative of Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a it's a Billy video. So they were saying here, so don't display on stream, thank you. All right, Fire Tower V. We'll do that. Yeah, cuz Billy's kind of bad about getting people in trouble on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Oh god.
It's bad, dude. They're worse than Toho.
Really?
Yeah, they're worse than Toho, and that's saying something.
Wow.
I know. Okay, so, and then we got, let's see, let me do the totals here. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Prairie Dogs possessed by Freddie Mercury. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. No.
No. Why?
Yes.
No. What?
I love it.
What?
I love it. Come on. Oh, that's cute. It's cute.
I mean, it is really freaking.
All right, so I need to run upstairs and grab the iPad for JT. Take me just a moment. Let's get Nate to 1,000. Well, we've already hit the. Have we hit the thing for? Yes, we have. We've hit the thing for me to have to do the headstand and the split at the same time. So, I'll be doing that after we react to a few memes. Yeah, that also will give me time to go upstairs and get a towel, because I need a towel to, like, put under my head.
Oh.
Because this is a hard floor, man. I mean, this floor's not very forgiving, so if this were a carpeted floor, like a full carpeted floor, I wouldn't have that much of an issue. But I need a towel for stability, because as flat as my head is,
This floor is as forgiving as a modern woman.
Oh. Jesus, dude. Holy shit. JT, who hurt you?
Oh, we don't have that long.
Oh, God. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna run upstairs real quick before we start. So everybody, JT, be nice to JT. I shall return.
Or don't. It's fine.
I was gonna say, if you ain't nice, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna use this wrench to readjust your friggin' head.
See what happens?
Just saying.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
This case, mess with the JT, you get the wrench.
Harry!
Oh.
Marv, don't do it! How many times do we have to do this, Marv? Damn it!
And this is why we're friends.
I know, right?
Oh my god. So what's up, chat? I can't really see the comments right now because my eyes are completely jacked up. But hey, I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to be back. And I can't wait to see what fresh hell awaits me with these memes tonight. So, a lot of squiggly lines on this stream. Let me see if I can just pull it up on my phone. Let's see what we got. You weren't kidding about that thumbnail, Nate. Jesus. Hey, here we go. Finally, I can see. All right. MFKR, I've actually been pretty good, man. Finally feeling better. So, you know, it's definitely been an interesting journey over the last couple weeks. Trying to get my body back to feeling A-okay for the most part. Did Nick get banished to the Shadow Realm? No, he had to go get the iPad, and then he had to get a towel because he is going to be doing a handstand / split. What's up, JT? JT sent Nate to the gulag? Yes, absolutely. SJ ranks, I did not expect John Cena to turn heel. That was crazy.
Oh, God.
You know, MFKR, I'm actually not a ginger. I'm not.
Could have fooled me, you soulless bastard.
I am a soulless bastard, but I'm not ginger.
Okay, well, you meet the requirements. So I got a pillow instead of a fucking towel. So that'll help whenever I do my headstand later. And let me get the stand here for JT.
I do have a ginger beard. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let me get the chat on screen for JT. My God. All right. So, restream. Restream chat. There it is. Okay. Live chat, restream. Open in browser. Yes. Come on.
It's like, no, I don't want to.
Don't be such a bitch. Oh. Shit, my phone. Okay.
Modern technology.
I know, right?
Ay, Zardon. Alpha, connect phone to restream for Rangers activity.
And come on. Hey, there it is.
Hey.
So it'll refresh here in just a second. So, everybody, as it states right up here, here in a little bit, I will be doing a split and a headstand at the same time. And not only that, I'll be doing at 8:50 Jocko Pose Part 2. So JT will have to pay witness to that. And then also 55% alcohol moonshine. About I'd say about just under half a jar of this left. I'm saving this for whenever we hit 1,000. So I'm probably gonna die. Like, if there was anything to test my liver, it will be this. Nate, do Abraham Lincoln talking to Mr. Krabs. For scoring 7 years ago. Score? Is there a score? Is there something I can bet on? Money! I like money! That's the best I can do. Okay. Wish I had extra money to give him that drunk. To give him that. Give him the drunk.
That.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there.
What's wrong with you, Nate? JC's an iPad kid.
Hi.
And what's the problem with that? What's the problem with that? Yep. For tonight, let me get the table set up as well. So,
why does that look like pickle juice? Maybe it is.
Nah, it's that sour apple shit that they were selling during St. Patrick's Day. It's sour as fuck too. On top of it being high in alcohol potency. Here we go. See if I can actually have them on screen. Here we go. I'll put them right here so y'all can see what all we got. So we have chartreuse, Pink Whitney, we have Absolute Vanilla. Love this stuff.
Yeah, that's the best.
Then we have Green Smirnoff. I dyed that green for St. Patrick's Day. Cherry Liqueur. Let's see. Oh, Jagger.
Oh.
And then we got some Hennessy.
God.
A good selection, if you ask me.
Yes.
Then we have Blue Curacao, which I'll be making a nuclear shot later. Creme de Cacao. Patron, which is our doomsday option. And then, finally, El Jimador Tequila and my personal mix of Green Hypnotic. I dyed it green for St. Patrick's Day. So, got quite the assortment. Jagger, hell yeah.
That's, yeah. I love me some Aaron Yeager.
Yes, I do, Shogun. As a matter of fact, I owe you all... Let me do the totals now. So, oh my gosh, Optinate. Here's Johnny.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, Kubrick. I love Stanley Kubrick's work.
Yeah.
I love Stanley Kubrick's work so much. Okay, so let us add up the totals now. I think I actually owe you all 4 shots, so... Oh, gosh. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, we're over. I have to do 4 shots, so that's going to be fun. So, we have that plus that plus that. Yep, 4 shots. I got to do 4 shots. This is going to be fun. Okay, let me grab the glass to make the nuclear reactor shot.
Oh, boy.
So... I got a spare glass here just in case. And I got the stuff to make the nuclear reactor shot. So, here's the secret to making the nuclear reactor shot. You get a bright green liquor, something preferably apple flavored. So, here we go. And there we go. Try to fill it up as much as you can. Then, regular glass, like this. Put it over top. Or, hold on. Let me reposition my fingers so it'll be easier to do. There we go. So, put that over top. Like that. Secure it to the bottom. Turn it over. Make sure it's not leaking.
What?
It's not leaking. Cool deal. And then, you get the blue curacao. And you pour it around the sides.
I'm witnessing magic.
There we are. So, you got the green in the middle, representing the nuclear reactor, and you got the blue around the sides, representing the coolant. As you can clearly see here. Ha-ha!
That looks freaking awesome.
Oh, yeah. So, in order to activate the shot, you basically just do this. You pull the shot glass up. There you go.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm. Waste not.
That looks like dish soap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does look like dish soap. Kind of tastes like dish soap, too. Mm.
Oh, God.
Whew. There's one double. And I'll do a double shot of Jaeger, because why the fuck not? Oh, the shake bottles? We do not. I don't have them down here. Nick's got the shakers upstairs. So, all right. Double up. Whew. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's about a double shot. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, boy.
I can smell that from here.
Ha, ha, ha. Oh.
Takes me back.
Tastes like black licorice every time. Oh. Hey, Nate. Need a little hand with the video suggestions tonight. As Streamlabs... shit. What did he say? Petrolhead.
Let's see.
Streamlabs changed
the way the donation is done, and I can't send anything, so you might have to find the videos.
Oh, shit. All right,
damn.
Petrolhead. I can do that. I'll do a few for you. Okay. Damn. I was gonna say, if you want to, you can send links on the recommendations page, on the request page, and see if Steven can't send them, or see about whatever. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Hey Nate, when are you going to react to another bread sword video? Sorry about the shouting. Okay, allow me to respond the way you typed your comment. I'll react to it whenever I feel like it there, soldier! Sorry. I'm just joking. I will probably do the Treasure Planet one here soon. I mean, I enjoy bread swords reacting to bread swords, so we'll see if we can't do that here soon.
Oh, Optinate. Hey Nate, I gotta go to work. Please don't watch the PlayStation video. That's my bribe for a future reaction video.
Oh, okay.
Got you. Okay.
I got you. I'll actually put that in the tab here. Hold on. There we go. And PlayStation's plan for reviving old. Okay, so received. And we will react to that. I'll see if me and Nick can react to that tomorrow sometime. But anyway, all right. Now, enough dilly-dallying. Enough shilly-shallying.
Yes! I was hoping you would say it. Nobody ever says the shilly-shallying.
Well, it's because of, I say it because of Final Fantasy VII.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah,
Advent Children. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Anyway.
Do Arlie Ermy. Ava pictures you want me to do, Arlie Ermy? All right, get down on the floor, maggot. Give me some push-ups right now. All right.
Yo, Hines, how's your grandpa doing? Is he good still or what?
Grandpa got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm. Jesus Christ.
And here we go with the nostalgia traps.
No.
Oh,
that
bro.
shit burns so
I know.
bad.
Oh, dude.
No.
Calm the fuck. Oh, no.
Oh,
I remember
God,
that.
I remember that. Nope.
Oh, fuck
God,
that shit,
man.
dude. I hated that.
Oh, the screen
Perfectly, like,
oh,
they still have
that.
those. Thank God. Thank God they still have the Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Cartoon.
Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog, I Am Weasel, Dexter's Lab, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, gosh. Evil Con Carne, and Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Mike, Lou, and Og. I talked about that in a previous stream. Time Squad. Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Oh, gosh. Shaun the Sheep. Or not Shaun. Is that Shaun the Sheep? Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, Cow and Chicken. I remember every single one of these, dude. I watched all these shows. Me and Nick were actually reminiscing about the cheese episode of Kids Next Door earlier. It's like, wait! Before you push it, you should say something cool like, cheese to meet you. Or it's like, cheese you later. Or wait, hold on. Cheese! Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Every time.
Every time.
Oh, man.
Flip phones. God. I actually helped build one of those. And it lasted for about 20 years, and then they tore it down. I was sad when they tore it down. Polly Pocket.
Oh,
My
man.
God! Oh. You know the opposite of Polly Pockets? Mighty Max. You remember Mighty Max? I still have mine. I still have it out there in one of my totes.
Really?
God, I'll have to go through that and like just reminisce. Miss Ed, Ed, and Eddie. We all do, man. Oh, come on. You're missing. Okay, you're missing 58008. Upside down. Boobs. Yeah, Windows XP. Nokia. God, the indestructible. Jesus, Steven.
Homesick for a time you can't return to.
You ain't kidding. Things were so much simpler.
Well, I'm going to head out.
Oh, God. Got another one here on Venmo. What do we have here?
Oh, God.
Oh, dude. Oh, last one. Spawn's intros in Mortal Kombat 11. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I love... And the fact that he's actually voiced by David Keith. Oh, or... Keith David, sorry.
Shadow, what the hell? Hey, JT, tell me something another old man would know.
That you're a young whippersnapper who needs to mind his own damn business? Just joking. We love you, bud. But seriously.
Mind your damn business.
Yeah.
Whippersnapper.
Of course!
Oh my God. Bro.
Oh, that's messed up.
Bro, that's too much.
Oh! Do this! No, fuck you, I will do this! You don't have to do this! Fuck you, I will do this! No! Fuck you, Dolly motherfucker! No, don't do this! Can't hit what you can't see.
Oh, my God.
Hiya!
How the fuck are you doing that shit?
I'm Batman to the parking garage.
There's no way to the parking garage from here.
4th floor.
What the fuck?
We get this loop too. We just passed it by. We just passed it by. Hey, we just passed it by. We just passed it by.
We just passed it by. What the fuck?
Brother, we just passed it.
He made it back.
So stupid.
Oh no.
God.
I remember that. Yep. Oh, Zoopal plates. Yes, those rollers. I remember those. Yep.
Y'all are legitimately gonna make me cry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Pikachu camper. Oh man. The mags. Yeah. Tiger Electronics.
If you didn't have epilepsy, you would get epilepsy from those.
Yes, you would. Water bottles.
1 or 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, Steven.
You just keep hitting hard.
You're murdering us here, dude. You are literally murdering us with memories.
Well, apparently there's a special video in the Discord memes that they said if you think that hits hard, they made one especially for this.
You know one that okay, you know what? Well, Shogun, we'll get to this one here in just a second. You want to know a video that for me still hits every now and again? I think back on it. It's this. It's there's a couple, but here's one that I still think back on occasionally. And it's short, so we aren't going to stay here long. So, all right, this trip down memory lane. Jesus Christ! You ruined it. You ruined. I'm just joking. But yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
There's that one, and then there's also, yeah, that one still hits hard, dude. I miss the old gang. Me too, Dave. Me too. Still get to see Micah and Caleb every now and again, but I miss hanging out with Wyndham. But she's married and she lives pretty far away. Zach is married and has 2 kids, so he's super busy all the time. Me and Ben, we still aren't on talking terms. And, of course, you know, well, I made a sequel to this. Not a lot of people saw it, but I made a sequel, and it actually, oh, hold on, let me see. This actually is a, I miss my friends sometimes, but life goes on. Yeah. And pause dang video. Okay. But life goes on. Me and Chad.
Oh yeah.
Gosh. Yeah, there's Jake.
Look at that boy.
Need to update that with you in here. Yeah, you and Drew and like everyone else. Yeah. Also, Hell Yeah is going to be coming up here. So you remember the dude that was at the
Oh, Hell
show?
Yeah.
He'll be up here. He'll be up here to chill with us a little bit.
That's gonna be cool.
Oh yeah, Hell Yeah is a hell of a character. I love him to death. And then oh yeah, and then of course, I also think about this one too. I'm not gonna play it, but this is the video I made after Chelsea passed away.
Yeah.
Which, you know, a loss in the Renegade family. Which I look back at all the videos we did with her, like the Markiplier Try Not to Laugh challenges, the reactions to Bohemian Rhapsody and Rocket Man trailers. God, the John Wick trailers. Oh my gosh, those were fun. And yeah, I miss hanging out with her as well, and Sean too. Looking back on like our really early videos, but Giotto Cook, I watched. Oh my gosh, all 44 Scooby-Doo movies and made a video. Is that a bribe that you want me to do? Is that a bribe?
God.
Is that a bribe, Giotto Cook? All right, if that's a bribe, I'll do. Best fight scene of all time. Joshua Schmidt, I'm not going to lie. Yes, this is one of the greatest fight scenes of all frickin' time.
I agree.
All right. So, Shogun, here's your first one.
Oh, Mr. Andrew?
Kate missing from there? Yeah, Kate too. That's to get her in here a little bit
so,
too.
Elmo wants to know how Andrew's doing.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Elmo. You have no idea.
Elmo's happy to see you too.
I'm doing okay.
Sorry,
you know.
bringing up all these emotions.
What's going on?
It's okay. You have to talk about it. You have to.
You sure you want to listen?
Oh, Elmo would love to listen.
Oh, I'm just thinking about my mom today. You know, she passed away not too long ago, and you know, I just miss her a lot.
Oh, I'm almost really sorry to hear that, Mr. Andrew.
Oh no, it's okay. You don't have to say sorry. It's actually kind of okay to miss somebody.
It is?
Oh yeah.
You know, Elmo always feels really sad when he misses somebody.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. But you know, that sadness, it's kind of a gift. It's kind of a lovely thing to feel, in a way, because it means you really loved somebody when you miss them. And when I miss someone, I remember, when I miss my mom, I remember all of the cuddles I used to get from her, all of the hugs I used to get from her. Yeah, just like that. And it makes me feel close to her when I miss her in a strange way. So I'm happy to have all the memories of my mom and the joy she brought me and the joy she brought my brother and my dad and everyone she ever met, everyone around her. So when I miss her, I remember it's because she made me so happy. So I can celebrate her and I can miss her at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Elmo really loves that, Andrew.
Elmo really listens really well. Elmo.
Elmo wants to know how people are doing, and Elmo's very happy that you shared that with him. And you know what? Elmo's going to think about and celebrate your mommy, too.
Oh, Elmo, you know what? Nothing would make me happier, and nothing would make her happy. Because you know what? I've got to tell you something. I've got to tell you a secret.
What?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Elmo is my mommy's favorite.
Really?
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, Elmo needs a hug for that.
Come here.
Elmo loves you, Andrew.
I love you so much, Elmo, and I always have. I always will.
Yeah. And you know what? We're going to celebrate all the important and special people that you miss too.
That's right. Each and every day, all together.
Yeah. You know, we think about all the stuff, all the people who made an impact on our lives. You know, one of our songs actually is about a friend of JT's, and that one still. Every time JT performs that, he puts his all into it. He puts every fiber of his being into performing that song, just so that he can pay tribute to his friend as best as he can.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the power of love in that regard, man.
It absolutely is.
And and there's people that I miss and people that I really wish could still be here. I mean, I'd love for Sean to be here to see where we are. I mean, he'd probably be blown away by the fact that we have almost 300,000 people subscribing to us. He'd be like, I don't even know, 300 people, man. How do we got 300,000 people? And then, of course, Chelsea, she told me that once that she, had settled stuff down in her family life, and she was ready for it. She was actually wanting to start a YouTube channel of her own. And she came to me to ask for advice on what to do, and I did everything I could to show her the ropes, and she was blown away by how in depth everything was. And not only that, but she was also blown away by how many people actually were active on our Discord, and just how many people were actively just being a part of this experience. And we lose people throughout. I hate to say it, but the older you get in life,
the more
the less you stop receiving things, and the more they're taken away. And stop making me cry at work, please. Don't worry, Chelsea would her and Sean both would be, I think. And Chelsea right now, I think if she were still here, I think she'd have her own channel, and we'd be doing cameos together. I'd be over on her channel, hey, what's up? How you doing? And of course, she would be off doing her own thing. She'd be doing vlog. She talked about she wanted to get on her motorcycle and do vlogs about all the places that she was going and all the people that she met. And I was really looking forward to her doing that, but she never got the chance.
Oh, no.
She never got that chance. And they say that there's 2 deaths that everybody has: when your heart stops beating, and the last time your name is mentioned. And I think it's integral that we keep these people alive in the methodical, or in the literal methodical sense, that that they're still with us here. Because if they're with us here, they never can really die until it's our time. But as long as but if we put stuff that's the thing. I look at these YouTube videos. I have almost 10,000 videos of myself on the internet. That's a pretty big footprint of my existence on the internet. And after I'm gone, I would hope that 30 years, 40 years, maybe 100 years down the line, someone will find my videos and will look at it as sort of like a time capsule of how people were at that time, and also where entertainment was at that time. And I'm not saying that I'm going to be looked back upon as like a fossil. Well, according to some people out there, I am a fossil. So, what do you expect? But it's just you can never expect the impact someone's going to have on you.
No. And
to pay tribute to them, and to express yourself, and express how they what they meant to you in your life and during their time here. That's the best way to pay tribute to them. But anyway, enough
off of this and onto some freaking happy shit.
Onto some chat music. Of course, we got a chat music up next. Let me go ahead and pull up Shogun's last one here. Hold on. He had another one he wanted us to pull up. And then of course, I need to check and see what we're at again, because we had a big donation there from Giotto Cook. By the way, Giotto Cook, I saw your comment. It was I will be reacting to that later on. It'll probably be just me.
Yeah, he just said it's a bribe.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I asked him if it was a bribe, and he said, yeah, I saw that. I just couldn't comment on it because we were in the middle of watching this.
No, I got you.
So let's do a total check again. I think we are actually... Oh, gosh, I think we're about to eclipse. Oh, we're at... Okay, so let's see. We're at 136, 14 away from another double shot.
Whew.
Oh, yeah. Nate's a fossil of the net. Oh, gosh. Mean Metal Mike, come on, dog. Hey, guys, watch chat for a minute.
Babies.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Nate, my request is Puppeteer by Gigi. And Would You Like by Laramatio? Okay. We'll see if we can't get to those. Oh, gosh. AIC Nutshell. I have not, Shadow.
Oh, Alice in Chains Nutshell.
Oh, Alice in Chains. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and get into this chat music
boy.
here. Here we go. We don't get banned for that. Oh.
Bro is stealing theories. The theory of crispy chicken created the laws just to break them.
Milton Cobb, I'll check and see. Damn it.
The only law he couldn't break was the law of physics. Nobel Prize winner of stealing.
My God.
Kool-Aid equal fried chicken square.
KFC. Speed of Nugget. Oh, gosh. Wow. All right. That was
something.
Brutal. Indeed. I know, right? Pringus. Bless you.
I'm staying in the sleep study lab. All I have to do is wake up every 3 hours and
Hey,
go...
Annie.
And I get 2 credits.
Blaze the cat, Miles Tails the prowler, Vanilla the rabbit, Amy Rose, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Evo Roboto. Into remix the top. That's actually a really good, a really good redo of the.
I'm locked out of my old kingdom. You're not. You see what I'm saying?
You're saying I could be a lawyer.
I'm saying you're a football player. It's in your blood.
That's racist.
Your soul.
That's racist.
Your eyes.
That's gay.
That's homophobic.
That's black.
That's racist.
Damn.
So if I took it, it's larceny, but if you find it under Mother Hen, it's a mistake.
Mother Hen, I think we're about the same age.
Sure, unless time is linear.
I'll make your ass linear.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll make your ass sense.
I gave seminars on manipulation. I could reach into a man's soul and unravel it with one tug.
Cool. Hit me.
You're bald.
So are you.
I'll kill you, Come here!
What's in the briefcase?
Oh, tacos. You want one?
No.
Great. We really wanted them.
Yeah, we're gonna eat them.
We used to work together.
Cool.
So he's from your origins. This is all I need.
Excuse me, sir. You're all my friend needs.
Your mouth isn't curved upwards. Did I misread something?
Whoever made that crib sheet wasn't a real cheater, just insecure and naive.
I may be naive, but I'm not stupid.
Well, I may be stupid, but I'm not trying to look like I'm not.
Well, I may be a genius, but I'm not a lesbian.
My God. Oh, my God.
Oh. Wow.
Why Eggman so big? The fuck?
That boy thick.
Eggman big. Eggman that big boy. Eggman that thick boy. Oh, God.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Damn, boy, he thick, boy. That's a thick-ass boy. Damn. Okay. Enough of that. Ah, here's another one.
I know I'm going to lose it on this one.
All right.
Hey, Hammer to the Fall.
Was that at Live Aid?
Yes,
That's what
Live
I thought.
Aid 85. Funny enough, he did that at Live Aid 85. Then he did it again. He does it at almost every show, but he did it at Wembley again in 1986. And they did the same thing, and the crowd kept up with him again. And instead of going, all right, he looked at the crowd and went, fuck you. I can't go any higher than that. And fuck you. That was so good. All right. All right, next, the Gaslight District. Oh, this is the new series that's coming to Glitch. Interesting.
Okay.
Dad, what do we do now?
You stay by our side, kid. Now, follow my lead.
Damn.
Yeah.
Eat and see cement. Welcome to the Gaslight I'm very intrigued.
Oh,
April 18th. Wow, that's actually pretty soon. That's next month. Part-time seagull. Oh, God. Okay, next. How this game perfected suspense. Let's watch a little bit of this. Getting a Lovecraftian vibe here. Exactly. This game's awesome.
really?
Yeah, buckshot roulette. Yeah, basically, you're given a shotgun that has an X amount of live shells and an X amount of dummy shells, and it's randomized. And you basically play against somebody. There's a computer you play against the computer, and if you win, then you get a big briefcase full of money. But they just recently added a multiplayer mode where you can play against people.
Oh, wow.
And it's a lot of fun. Do your best Ozzy Osbourne, they ask.
Sharon, get the fuck out of here. I'm the Prince of Goddamn fucking Darkness.
Sharon, the dog shit in the floor. Sorry.
That's the best I got.
Yeah, it's different.
Oh.
You deserve every bit of this.
Also, you can either choose to shoot the person across from you or like aim the gun at yourself and shoot.
Oh shit.
And you actually get these little tools during it that tell you it's like you get a cell phone that says the fourth shell is live. And then you also get like a magnifying glass that allows you to like pull the receiver back and like see that the shell that's in there is live or a dummy shell.
Damn, dude.
You also get a pack of cigarettes that gives you like an extra life. And,
that's ironic.
Oh, you also get a beer that I think the beer skips skips the other person's turn, and you have to decide which ones to use properly.
Wow.
Oh, it's a really good game.
I really want to check this out now.
Oh, it's great.
Do you remember Resident Evil 7's 21 DLC?
Yes.
Of course you do, because I do. It was a Saw Trap-esque minigame that the player was able to purchase for a solid
and the winner
$20.
Is
That's like fifth of my grocery money for the week. Anyways, it took the concept of a simple card game and turned it into a fun, wacky survival game meant for the entire family. It upped the stakes of just regular gambling and allowed you to gamble how much your pain tolerance is able to take. It was a relatively short game mode that was thoroughly enjoyable because you weren't just playing blackjack. You were playing blackjack with cheats. Lucas, by the way, Lucas is the fellow who put you in the saw trap for those who haven't played or seen the DLC, hands the player and their opponent trump cards. Cards that can assist in besting your enemy in the round. These cards can range from allowing you to draw specific cards, increasing bets, decreasing damage, altering whether a player increases or decreases the limit of 21, etc, und so weiter, which added to the excitement of the game. It changed it to less of a game of chance and more of a game of skill and strategy. And chance. It made the game exciting, as you can turn seemingly dead hands into the best hand in existence. This dark twist on the— by the way, I say dark lightly. This dark twist on a well-known card game refreshes it and allows it to draw intrigue and work itself into the question of survival. How far will this go? Who's the guy that I'm fighting? What's his story? Damn. Why the hell does Lucas have so many of these TVs, and where did he get an electric execution device? I'm sorry. I had trouble saying that line for some reason. Anyways, my point is it brought an interesting spin on a card game, adding survival elements, a raised stake type beat setting,
Jester,
and supplementary tools to assist the player in
Nate,
gaining the advantage.
read my comic!
That's accurate.
Just wish there was another game that had similar mechanics. Everyone has heard of Inscription.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Inscription's great. Inscription's amazing.
And I sure hope you do, because it's a really good game. Like, insanely, I love it. Like, it's one of my If you don't know, Inscription is basically roleplay incarnate within a card game and an escape room. A roguelike card game that takes you, the player, on an infinite loop until you're able to escape this cabin through a variety of puzzles. There's also like an ARG thing in the game, but that's for you to discover, whatever.
I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. I told you!
I'm sure he's fine.
Much like Resident Evil 21, it takes a card game concept and slaps survival game mechanics, raised stakes settings, and gives you supplementary items to assist you on your journey against an a-hole GM that takes ERP way too seriously. And I love it. Like I said before, this game builds on the idea of the survival card game, as when you game over in the game, within the game, you game over. Also in the game. But then you get put into a card. A big appeal of Inscription's gameplay loop is the manipulation of cards. Unlike RE7's 21, that's a name, the GM allows you to make cards overpowered via a variety of mechanics in the hub phase.
The Uriaruli. Urayuli. Mole Man.
Pack Rat.
Yeah. Pack Rat. Mole Man. Uriaruli.
Long Elk.
That is stitched together somehow.
Golden Pelt.
Oh yeah, you actually sell those. You run into the trapper, he's like, I see you got a golden pelt there. How much you willing to sell it for? Sounds like the Card Wars are rated. Yeah, this is pretty accurate to that. And the beautiful thing about this game is that when you figure out one side of it and you're like, oh, the game's over. No. The game changes completely in a different direction.
See, I know of the game, but I've never gotten to play it.
It is
I heard
glorious.
It's a mindfuck.
It's glorious. I love this game. JT is John Tron's brother. He's
What?
not Iranian.
I can't even run.
And I ran so far away. I ran to Iraq. Oh, God. All right, next. Let's get the next one pulled up here. Brewster, Pokemon card. Brewster, Pokemon card. You like the Pokemon?
Alright, so when I was a kid, Pokemon cards were a huge deal. Your status as a
worked near
human
a
being
movie theater.
depended
Snow
on
White
what
is haunting me.
Pokemon cards you had. Look at this idiot.
What?
It's just ironic timing.
Oh, I know. We just reacted to Mentally Mitch's final Snow White roasting video.
Its best card is a Weeping Bell. Everybody throw rocks at him. And I'm not talking about Pokemon cards that are out now where you got shit that looks like this. This shit would have exploded my 9-year-old brain back in 1999. 20 years ago, it was something basic like, bitch, what are you looking at? I'm a Pidgey. I got 40 HP. Ken Sugimori drew my ass. I got 1 attack. Let's go. Lots changed since then, apparently. I don't know. Now, first, I wasn't into Pokemon. All my friends were into it. I didn't understand it. You guys want to play with my Vortex football, or are you just gonna play with your stupid fake animals all day long? Fake animals! Yeah, fake animals for sure. Fuck your Vortex football. The only reason I got my first Pokemon card was because I won it in a bet with my next door neighbor. I'll bet you this Pokemon card that I can beat you in GoldenEye 64. Michael, I'll beat your ass 6 ways to Sunday in GoldenEye. I don't care if I gotta use the shitty Mad Catz controller. I'll play with that goddamn thing upside down and still whoop your ass. So I give Michael the business in GoldenEye with my Moonraker lasers. Now I got this Pokemon card that I didn't even want in the first place. I take this card over to my friend David to get it appraised. He's pretty much a Pokemon maniac at this point. He's got the
Pokemaniac, would you say?
Pokemon lunchbox and the Pokemon movie and the fucking Pokemon Pokédex that tells you Pokefacts about Pokemon.
My God,
Snorlax has onset type 2 diabetes. Hey, is this Pokemon card any good? No, dude, I got like 50 of those. I practically wiped my ass with Nidorans. Oh, well, that figures. Thanks for nothing, Michael. Here, you can have some of my extra cards. They're a lot better. I think my cat...
You know, my friend Andrew did that for me. He had a bunch of extras because I'd never played Pokemon cards before, Pokemon trading card game before, and he was just like, "Yeah, I got like extras of these. Here you go." And I remember the first Pokemon card pack I ever bought. I opened it up and got a holographic Muck. I was like,
wow.
I want more.
On these anyway, so here you go. So now I got my own little starter set of these pissy Pokemon cards. And something just clicks in my little 9-year-old dumb brain. You know, these things are kind of cool. I need to get as many fake animals as possible. I didn't even know what to do with them at first.
It's the collecting thing instead of the actual game.
Just study them for hours, every little detail on every little card. So now, as a 28-year-old grown-ass man, I have all this information I don't know what to do with. Nope, I have no idea how to change oil in a car. But I can tell you that Meowth has 50 HP, and his payday attack does 10 damage. Whoopity-doo. Now, as a kid, we didn't have a lot of money, so my parents weren't big on buying me Pokemon cards. What the fuck is it? Poketron. I'm not getting...
Oh my God, they would always call them Pokemon cards.
Oh, I always got called the Pocket Devil cards because growing up in a religious home, so...
It's like, it's got evolution in it. It's like...
You're carrying a demon in your pocket.
That's not how that works.
That's not.
Yeah, there was that pastor I saw the video of. He was just like, he was like, what they do is they take the soul of the animal, and then they put it in these cards, and they try to get you to make a deal with the devil, so that you'll play the card. It's like, that's not how the game works.
I would have loved to have been Mewtwo.
Boy, oh boy, would I! I would love to have been Mewtwo. I'd have picked up that pastor and just be like, hey. I have the. It's like I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah, and just be like, "Hey, Pastor, tell us all about the. Tell us all about your little trip to Cancun last year. Did you cheat on your wife? No. Yes, I cheated on my wife. How many times? Twice. 5 times. God damn it. It's like, did Did you bring anything back with you? No. Gonorrhea! I brought gonorrhea back with...
Get you any Pokemon
G'day,
cards?
Knight.
I just got you that
G'day,
John
Street
Elway
Kings.
football that you can
What's
throw
good?
into the fucking stratosphere. Why would I get you Pokemon cards? So if I wanted new cards, I'd have to trade my cards with other kids. And boy, did I hustle the hell out of my next door neighbor, Michael. I was like a shitty used car salesman when I trade with him. Michael, I'll trade you this sweet Onyx card for your Mr. Mime. What? No way, that's a ripoff. Michael, do you really want a sparkly pink Pokemon card? That card's for girls. Shit looks like it should be on a Lisa Frank folder, for Christ's sake. I'm offering you a fucking snake rock, Michael. You could shoot it with a rifle and it wouldn't blink an eye. But whatever, you keep your stupid little purple fucking fairy tale card, whatever. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want a girl card. Here, you got a deal. I once traded Michael 2 energy cards for a holographic Venomoth.
Wow.
That's actually... Dude, you hustled the fuck out of him.
And to this day, I'm still laughing about it. What a stupid bastard. But no matter how many Pokemon cards I rip...
Meanwhile, this guy's watching this video. Years later, he's just like, that motherfucker.
Off of Michael.
I
still
once
didn't
traded
have that sweet...
Magikarp for a Pikachu.
I once traded a Machamp. Or no, it was a what was it? It's Machoke,
Machop,
Machamp, or
yeah,
Machoke and Machamp. I once traded those 3 for a Blastoise.
Wow.
I know. And here's the thing, is because the first edition sticker was on there. And I was like, here you go. And then he was like, oh, he like held up all 3. He's like, here's the Blastoise, bro. And I'm like, yes!
That was always my favorite card, though, as a kid.
Shadow, yeah, this is the Shadow, but the Shadowless one with, oh yeah.
I had the holographic.
Yeah, no.
Charizard.
These are all holographic. But the Shadowless, you know, the little shadow here, the ones that don't have a shadow, those are the rarest ones.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. If you have the Shadowless ones, you've got a potential gold mine.
Holographic Charizard. And that was the card to have. If you got a holographic Charizard, you practically made it in life. You're living at the top. Did you hear about Billy? No, what happened? He got a holographic Charizard and quit school the next day. He quit school? Well, yeah, what the fuck's he need school for? He's got a holographic Charizard, for Christ's sake. Now, none of our 9-year-old asses had a Charizard, but my friend Steven claimed that his dad had one. My dad's got a Charizard. Actually, he's got 2 of them. 2 Charizards? Yeah, the hell right. What are you talking about? What, is your dad famous? Does he know Bill Clinton? How the hell could anybody have 2 Charizards? Now, I know it's a little weird, an adult playing with Pokemon cards, but it was actually kind of cool. He'd be whooping our ass on a daily basis, talking shit the whole time. Boy, you play Pokemon cards like you write in cursive. Like shit. Blastoise uses Hydro Pump. Get that shit out of here. God damn, your ass better find a foster home to live in if you keep playing Pokemon cards like this. He'd be drinking beers with his buddies in the garage. Yeah, beat my son's ass in Pokemon yesterday. Straight up used Rain Dance to power up my Blastoise Hydro Pump. His stupid ass Weedle didn't stand a chance. Bob, what the fuck are you talking about? But Steven's dad really did have 2 Charizards.
Holy
and he was
shit.
willing to part ways with one of them. I'll trade you one of these Charizards for that Clefairy of yours. Now this Clefairy...
what?
Whoa,
No.
No.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Oh.
card was my first holographic Pokemon card. It's been with me since almost day one.
We've been through so much together. I'm your ride or die. You wouldn't trade my cute ass, would ya?
Oh, you silly bitch, Clefairy. You bet your ass I'm gonna trade you.
Are you serious?
It's a goddamn Charizard. Don't let the door hit ya.
Oh, no! Now I gotta live with this weird old guy. God damn it.
Hey, wait a minute. Why does this Clefairy smell like cat piss? I go to school the next day, show off my Charizard to everybody. There's kids getting their picture taken with me and shit. The teacher's giving me my high school diploma.
Winner of life.
Motherfucker's got a holographic Charizard, everybody. This day, I still have that Charizard. I'm never gonna sell it, never gonna trade it. I keep it in my wallet because you never know when you're gonna have to talk your way out of a speeding ticket. Sir, you were doing 25 over in a school zone? Holy hell, is that a holographic Charizard? Oh, well, do whatever the fuck you want. I had no idea who I was dealing with.
Bruce.
Imagine if it was actually like that.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be terrifying. They get away with so much. All right. Oh, here we go. The greatest.
Yep.
Like one of the greatest fight scenes ever. Not gonna say the greatest because that'd just be a bit silly.
Yeah.
There are those who doubt this is the wrath of God.
This is what I would wish would happen to the Westboro Baptist Church.
Government condones sodomy, divorce, abortion, and yet some still doubt this is the work of the Antichrist. You do not have to be a Jew, a nigger, a whore.
Okay, wow. That's a hard R right there.
Or a atheistic science-loving evolution spouter.
Charming sermon. Can you see Valentine anywhere?
So, my friend.
As soon as he said the N-word, I'm just like, did Tarantino write this film?
Although he is a just God, he is justly
You sure we're out of range?
We're over 1,000 feet away. What's wrong?
What if the calculations are wrong?
You just have to trust me.
Jew, nigger, fag lovers, and
Wow, okay, all the words right there. All the magic words of the fucking rainbow right there. Jesus. I say, I've been to some churches that are a little extreme, but my pastor, I think about, I guess this is what I'm blessed that I had a pastor that was like, he was just like, everyone talks about hate. I don't have an ounce of hate in my heart. If you show me anybody who is gay, who is an atheist, who is anything outside of what I believe, I will love them as I love anyone else. Mm-hmm. You know why? Because love is what is in my heart. And that is what Jesus taught us. And I'm like, where's this? Where is this in modern religion?
It's nowhere.
Exactly. Must be in Texas. No. This is equivalent to one of them snake religion fuckers down in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I hate them people. Yeah. Jesus.
The snake wranglers?
Yeah. Oh, God. Scaly fuckers. I hate them bastards. But my pastor was always... Dude, my pastor, you know, he was a fan of comic books. You know who his favorite comic book character was? Hellboy.
Oh.
Freaking Hellboy. And then not only that, but he was like... I remember when the Hellboy movie was coming out, he's like, hey, Nate, how good do you think the Hellboy movie's going to be? And I'm just like, well, DJ, I think it's gonna be pretty good. And he's just like, he's like, man, I'm glad they got Ron Perlman to play him, man. Because I'm like, holy crap, my freaking pastor's a nerd. I love this.
I got told that Superman was basically a euphemism for Christ, and that the X-Men would make me gay.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got to say about that.
Mm-hmm. Today, they're my two favorite franchises.
So you're gay?
I'm not gay, but they are my favorite.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm happy as hell that they are my favorite.
Exactly.
Franchise. So I guess
you are gay.
I am gay.
Gay
there
is
you
happy.
Go.
Happy.
Clip that shit.
Exactly. Oh. Oh boy.
The devil is burning them for all eternity.
Excuse me.
Where are you going? Hey, what's your problem?
I'm a Catholic whore, currently enjoying Congress out of wedlock with my black Jewish boyfriend who works in a military abortion clinic. So hail Satan and have a lovely afternoon, madam.
So hail Satan and have a lovely afternoon. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. He's leaving. I'm starting the test now. Hope enough of these freaks have our SIM cards.
You expect these religious nut jobs to have like a cell phone? Oh, who am I kidding? Everybody's got a damn cell phone. One of the best uses of Freebird ever in a movie. I love this so much. Bye, Karen. Damn.
Shit, I can't watch this. Get over here.
You know, I hit the highway like off an exit right as the solo hit. And I got up to about 110, dude. I couldn't help myself.
I love the camera angle.
Oh, camera work here is genius.
Oh, God.
Matt Vaughn, once again, just a great action director. Just knows how to shoot action.
I would put these movies and the John Wick movies up as probably my favorite action/fighting franchise movies.
Yeah. See, these are invented camera angles with like the first person and the tracking camera and all that. Whereas John Wick has like the perfect practical application of like wide angle shots and everything. But they're both great in their own way. They both express action in their own different methods. This is a masterclass of like experimentation and just like throwing everything at you. Whereas John Wick is just pure practicality at its finest.
I agree.
And also the stunt work, dude. The stunt work cannot be understated enough in John Wick. Well, what do you expect? It's directed by like one of the greatest stunt performers ever.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I mean, you can't get any better.
Nope.
Than Stahelski, in my opinion.
I'm seeing natural selection at work. Yes, you fucking are, dude.
Yeah, first,
100%.
I'm trying to like not swear as much.
I know. Affected, whether they have a SIM card or not.
Fuck it.
And we get the added benefit of wiping out the Kingsman.
Not yet.
Throw the book at them, motherfucker. There you go. I just love the fact he comes out.
I do too. And then
right in the top of the head. Just yeah. Yeah. Wahoo! Ah! And ha!
Oh, you need to see
triple
this.
Kill.
Star Sailor. This is called Kingsman Secret Service.
Yes, this is the first Kingsman movie, and it is amazing. And boom goes the dynamite. That's so good.
Cool.
Oh yeah, this dude just gets like destroyed right here with the friggin' it just gets la. Beretta, great. She's got a friggin' revolver. Yeah. And then here's the pastor. Oh yeah, just yeah. And it's out the top of his head. Oh my gosh, so sick. So sick. Take a breath, Harry. I also love the fact that that after the solo's over, it's like a soft piano rendition of Freebird. Yeah, me at the lockup at the local church. It's like me and the boys, local lockup at the church. They haven't got enough blankets, so everyone just sleeps everywhere.
Right?
It's just like, oh no, they're not dead. They're just sleeping. That'd be the PG-13 version of this. He disarmed them and he put them all. And he choked them out and he put them all to sleep. Look at them all resting. They're just so peaceful right now.
He just tranquilized them. It's all fun.
Exactly. They weren't bullets. They were tranquilizer rounds.
See, there's slain in the spirit.
What movie is this? This is Kingsman, Shogun. It's a great movie.
Yes.
the first one especially. The first Kingsman is especially great. The Gold Circle's pretty good. The Kingsman, the prequel. Yeah. I watched it. It was okay. It's probably my least favorite, but this one's definitely my favorite. The first one.
Yeah,
it's stupendous.
It really is.
Here's Johnny. All right, let's see if we have any more. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing new yet. So let's keep her going. Oh, shit. It's not up on screen. Whoops. You didn't miss much. Sorry, everybody.
Here's Johnny!
Don't! David Letterman!
Hi, David. I'm Grandpa.
Don't!
I'm Mike Wallace. I'm Marley Saper. And I'm Ed Bradley. Oh, it's an Andy Rooney tonight
on 60 Minutes.
Here's Jackie. Here's Jackie. Here's Johnny. Here's Pork Chop.
Oh my God.
Here's Donnie. Yeah! Here's Cranky.
God,
here's Corpsey. Here's Bobby. Here's Brucey.
Oh my God. Shark Tale.
Yeah.
Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Spency. Ow!
Ow!
Here's Ducky.
Here's Daffy would work so much better. Here's Daffy.
Yep. What do you say, Dutchy?
Ducky.
Ducky, okay.
Daffy works so much better. Oh, here's Vicky.
Here's Vicky. Here's Petruchio. Here's Satan. Here's Raven. Here's Johnny. Here's Jimmy. Here's Ginny. Here's Johnny.
I'm Johnny. Hey, I'm Kronos. Nice to meet you.
Here's Sugsy. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Brownie.
Here's Carrie.
It's always with the hair up, like here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Danny.
My God.
Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Here's Tommy. Here's Jetsy.
Oh my God. Smiling tree friend. Happy tree friends.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Chucky. Say the obvious line, Brad. Oh gosh. Shadow Master Riku, thank you. Thank you, Shadow Master Riku. But here's Chucky.
Yeah.
Say it, you bastard.
I can't think of a thing to say.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid?
Fuck it. Don't say here's Johnny.
It's 10 o'clock. Here's Johnny.
My door. Luke!
Lorelai?
No. Landshark. Candy Graham. Here's Johnny.
Okay. God. Here's Johnny. Yeah, I think that's enough. Here's Johnny for now.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Chat. Oh, God.
Here's Badger.
Wait a second. Where am I? The server of weird superpowers. Server of weird superpowers. Why are you floating? That's my superpower. I'm always 3 inches off the ground. That's not a superpower. I never take fall damage, and it's impossible for me to trespass because I never step foot on private property. Wow. All right, what about that guy? Every time he chugs a bottle of ketchup, he gains 10% speed, and it stacks. It stacks? Yeah, we're trying to make him the fastest man on Earth, but he keeps passing out after the 4th bottle. What about him? Freddy Fazbun. Every round in his mag is blank, but the last one's explosive. I'm starting to believe you. These are...
You should just have clips of just like 1 round each. Just like...
Right?
Weird. These aren't even weird. That guy has unlimited spawns of the Halo 3 rat. How is that useful?
Kelsey
Do you
said,
know what the word unlimited means? Fair point. If you want useful, she has a 99% critical hit chance on Tuesdays while holding an empty beer can. How'd she do that? It's Tuesday. Yo, why you purple? That guy can remove your source textures when he feels threatened. Hold up. If I'm here, what's my superpower? You can reset the server if you squeeze your hand too hard.
Wait, why are we here again? Wait, where am I?
Red pill, blue pill.
Ha! Joke's on you. It's like, it was cyanide in both.
Stay red pill, chat.
My God. Red pill, blue pill, purple pill.
Fatality.
Fatality. Oh my gosh. You know, the fatality videos are some of my favorite videos ever.
Oh.
It says something's wrong with it. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Oh, it's a short. Hold on. I will... There we go. And copy, and I'll paste it up here, and I will... Oh, shit. And... Really?
What?
Damn. Shadow Master Riku, what you sent on Stream Elements, it's not wanting to pull up for us. I'm trying to get the thing to... Hold on. Let's see. 404. Damn it. I keep clicking the link and it just... It's a short. I know that. Casterian. Let's see. No, it's not wanting to work. I don't understand why it's not wanting to work. Damn it. Sorry about that. And then Shogun, you sent one more on here. Let me get that pulled up. How close are we to another shot? I think we're actually closer than... oh, greatest space battle of all time. Tell me it's the... Oh, yep. Yeah. Okay. Return of the Jedi, Battle of Endor. Yeah. Space Battle of Endor.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. One of the greatest ever, dude. And then Jachimike with another one here. Let me go ahead and get that one.
What's up, Mr. Selfless?
Oh, gosh. I need to update those on Stream
Hey,
Elements.
welcome to
Oh, gosh. Goku at Starbucks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, good heavens.
Hey, would you like a grande?
Imagine this.
Hey, okay. That one pulled up.
This is like first day.
All right. I will put this one over here. There we are. Let me go ahead and get that off the screen. Thank you very much, Shadow Master Riku. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. Hold on. Also, Cam sent in a couple here. Let me go ahead and get these pulled up as well.
Hey,
Hungry
Jimmy.
Potter.
Oh,
gosh. Hungry Potter in the Chamber of Snacks. Oh, gosh. Yeah. The Chamber of Churros. Yeah, eat them churros. You're going to be fat as hell. Oh, Cyanide and Happiness.
I love Cyanide and Happiness.
Hell yeah. All right, what else we got here? Is that all? Is that all for now? I think that's all for now. Let me do a quick add up here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we have that plus that plus that plus double check here. I think it's still the same. Oh my gosh, we're 5 away from another double shot. Oh, you sons of guns, I swear. All right, let's watch some Spawn. Let's watch some Spawn video.
Big owl foul beast. Hush you in.
I think they got Kerry Hiroyuki Tagawa back to play Shane.
What is the occasion, Spawn?
Celebrating your eternal damnation.
You cloak yourself in souls.
I didn't make the suit. I just wear it.
How convenient for me.
enslaving souls is mighty low.
A hellspawn cannot judge me.
Judge you? I'm your executioner.
Hush you. Al Simmons, former mercenary.
You can beat me, but you won't beat me.
Your guilty conscience hobbles you.
Damn. Shao Kahn.
Imagine Outworld free of slaves.
Over my dead body.
Today's the day, skullfucker.
I love that.
Only one of us walks out of here.
You've sinned on a scale reserved for gods.
And you
My
can't
suggestion:
beat that.
Discord is lore related to Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh boy, Thomas the Tank Engine lore.
Who is this? A new contender?
Hell's got a special place for you, Shao Kahn.
Keep it warm. I'm not done living yet.
Another dime a dozen petty dictator.
Petty. I am mighty.
Mighty stupid's what you are, Shao Kahn.
Oh yeah.
You don't know your limits.
My power comes from a titan.
I'll kill your titan next.
Damn.
My enhancements beat yours.
Certainly looks better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, I mean, is there any doubt in our minds that it? I mean, dude, how could it not be better looking than Assassin's Creed Shadows? This is Ubisoft we're talking about. Ubisoft cuts every fucking corner they can in terms of visuals, whereas Ed Boon literally goes out of his way to try and make everything as like high fidelity as possible.
Yeah.
And it works.
Oh, it really does. Holy crap, there's so much.
My God. Oh God, Spawn versus RoboCop. And I know there's one with like victory screen animations, hell yeah. I know there was one with that he had with Stallone. Yeah, Rambo, Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, there they are. Where they both talk about being soldiers and everything. There's some really good stuff.
Think to me, rookie.
Nobody calls me rookie.
And the fact that they have all of these different animations for just this.
Yeah. For an eternity.
Also, I love the fact that when Spawn spawns into the scene, Violator's head is on a pike. I love that so much.
I know.
Then you'll like the cold.
Cyber Elsa.
Selling your soul worth it.
I still have mine, you undead freak.
Gonna be on the
Guess
floor.
you didn't
Nightwolf.
You know I'm not the only Hellspawn.
Nor I the only Nightwolf.
Guess we're just meant to be friends.
This game is several years old and it still looks amazing.
Yeah.
The Madoka have seen enough devils.
Your tribe can handle one more.
I want Judge Dredd. Oh, dude. Carl Urban's Judge Dredd would be sick in Mortal Kombat. I can just imagine him just being, just like, I have judged you. You're guilty as charged.
Imagine his Judge Dredd versus his Billy Butcher.
Oh, God. Oh, better yet, him, like, his Judge Dredd versus Homelander.
Oh, my God.
Dude, because Homelander's in Mortal Kombat 1, and if they put Judge Dredd in Mortal Kombat 1, dude, that'd be so sick, because he'd just be like, this somehow feels familiar. It's just like, you remind me of somebody. Someone I haven't killed yet. Huh. I'll have to fix that.
His eyes just start glowing.
Yeah. And then Judge Dredd is like, grenade. Grenade? and just like fires a grenade into his face. He's like, that was rude. The fatalities are high fidelity. Yeah, they are.
From this realm.
I will say, I do love that Spawn.
Is it a problem?
Single ugly.
Only time will tell.
He's got the big ass. He got that big ass like. Yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. He's just. It's like
that's a choice.
Spawn's making a fashion statement right here. He's just like, I got an anklet and a boot.
But look at the way his foot looks compared to the other one.
Yeah, look at the toes sticking out. Also, wait a second. Look at the size of his calf. Look at the size of the calf difference. Yeah, look, this calf's a little bit bigger than this one. It's like to meet the It's like, is that why he has to wear this? Because this calf's just a little bit bigger. It's like, hey Al, do some calf raises on your left leg there, homie.
You were a soldier in life.
I did things I'm not proud of.
So you've earned your mantle.
Alright, who's next? Hey, Joker.
Your angel of death awaits.
You can't kill me. Heroes have moral codes.
Who said I was a hero? No more jokes. No more laughs.
Sounds like you've got a case of the grumps.
I fucking hate clowns.
Fucking violator, of course he would.
Boo!
Richard Epcar sounds like talks here my Otis.
You look like a hugger. Bring it in.
I'll turn you inside out ass first, clown.
I love it when they talk dirty.
You know, that's always something I do whenever someone tries to like get graphic whenever they're trying to talk shit to me. I was like, oh, you dirty bitch, work the shaft. What the fuck? They're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to. It's like you're trying to talk dirty. I'm just talking dirty back.
See, in my head, I just always want to do Leo from The Wolf of Wall Street. You're a dirty bird.
You're a dirty bird.
Boo!
And then, of course, him sandblasting a hooker. Oh my gosh. Enough of this shit will make you invincible. And no, I'm not talking about this.
What's your name, beautiful boy?
Call me Spawn.
Well, Spawn, that's a lovely cape.
Uh-oh.
It's showtime.
Here's Johnny.
I know, I seem like a clown to you.
And I hate clowns.
Then do not watch Ninja Mime.
Fucking Johnny, I swear. George, oh, dude, George Foreman passed?
Shit.
Oh, man. Hold on, let's take a look at this.
Damn it.
George Foreman. Oh, man, he was 76. Damn.
What the hell?
Well, he lived longer than, like, a lot of people thought he would. Big George has passed away. Hey, man. Like, a hell of a success story. And not only that, but what was his net worth at the end there?
Oh, God, I could imagine.
Yeah, he was worth over $100 million. Because he sold the rights to the George Foreman grill.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Yeah, he made big money. Oh, man. That sucks.
Yeah, that really does.
That sucks. That's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn it. But the other day we lost the creator of Courage, and now this.
Yeah. Impractical Joke. Like, draw him on with a marker. I draw him back on with a marker. Oh, hey, Hernan. What's going on? Hey. Joshua. Wait. Joshua something. All right. I'll look. Well, okay. Kate's got sensitive skin, and whenever I, like, my hair's really bristly. So it's just like it causes your James Mitchell after he
Father
went bald.
James Mitchell.
After he went bald.
He does. Oh, what
Hello there, I'm James Mitchell, and all of you are going to hell. You know why? Because I sold your souls myself. Except, you know, more pasty and less black.
Photo.
That's a serial killer if ever there was one.
Yeah, it's just, I guarantee you, he made the meanest face that he could. They're like smiling. He's like, no. That's straight up convict. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Okay, Impractical Jokers. Y'all got him good. Y'all got Murr good. All right, Alpha Wolf. All right, here we go.
Watch the bodies!
We clear off the map and the rift chart here.
Say it to my face! Pay a dick to grades! I thought I told you motherfuckers I don't play safe!
PDF alert, PDF alert. Oh god, no, don't. Murr is not a PDF. But he could be. He just needs to put in a little effort. Oh, that's some of that. Where are the dogs at? They're upstairs. Nick's actually going to be taking them out for a walk here in just a little bit. Actually, I think he's already taken them out. I don't know. Night, Nate and JT, everyone chat. Night, Demonic.
Night, bud.
You have a good one, all right? 20 years since I started watching WWE wrestling. SJ Ranks, that's a respectable number.
Yeah.
When did I start watching? It was 95, 96 when I started watching.
97.
I will see you there!
MK1 Judge Dredd versus RoboCop. Ooh. I wish Spawn was in MK1. I wish characters would carry over from, like, Mortal Kombat 11 to Mortal Kombat 1. Because I think it'd be cool to have Spawn, the T-800, Rambo, all the characters, dude. Just all of them in there just to have.
Yeah.
I think that'd be amazing. But copyright, they won't allow it to happen. Oh gosh. Okay. So, on the map chart, where do you rank that there, JT?
I mean, for me, that one, two horns way up.
Double up, baby.
Yeah, man.
All right. So, first double of the night, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. So, let's keep her going. And let's see what we got next. Greatest space battle ever. This is the one that was sent in by Joshua Schmidt. Okay. Black Keys Lonely. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
We were talking about the Black Keys earlier today,
Yeah,
dude. Oh my gosh. It's not my favorite Black Keys song, but it's pretty good.
It's a good one.
Yeah. All right. Greatest space battle ever. Done. Like the Star Destroyer, the Super Star Destroyer going in, like hitting the Death Star. Oh my God! So, are there any rock bands you guys think are overrated?
What's up, JMT? It's been a minute since I've seen you. I could get in trouble if I say.
Spill that tea, brother.
I mean, 21 Pilots, if you consider them
a
rock band. Metallica nowadays.
Fair enough. Metallica is not what they used to be.
Imagine Dragons sometimes, like, you know, harsh, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah. I would say I don't really have overrated in terms of like rock music. Like I have my ones that I have in my head, but I don't know if they're 100% overrated. But I will say this: all of these artists that I hear everyone I hear all of them talking about, like, okay, my nieces and nephews, they'll kill me if they hear me say this. Billie Eilish overrated. Billie Eilish overrated.
Oh yeah.
I have no and this is the thing. This is people saying it's like, oh, you've never given Billie a chance. I have listened to all of her albums. I have no choice. My nieces and nephews love Billie Eilish. I have no choice but to listen to them. I am not impressed. I'm not. It's just my opinion. I mean, what else do you want me to say? What else is there for me to say? Also, we just got another set of donations.
Oh,
so
God.
It is time once again. So I'm going to have me a double. I'm going to have me half Pink Whitney. There we go.
CT 2005, he said Imagine Dragons even says they're not a rock band. Then I withdraw my statement. There's so many rock bands that now use that formula.
Well, I've always seen them as a pop band.
Yeah.
I've always seen them as a pop band. That's just how I see it.
Now, I love their first album. I actually love their first album.
Oh, yeah, their first album's good.
And as far as Billie Eilish, give me Halsey's new Americana album any day of the week over everything.
Of course!
Oh, Jesus.
Of course!
Is that you, Star Sailor? Hold on. I'll check those here in just a second. Oh, yeah. There we go. Half Pink Whitney, half Hypnotic.
Whew.
100% deaf. Ah. Damn. Whew.
I knew me saying Imagine Dragons was overrated was going to do this. Oh, God.
That's the amount of blue food coloring I put in, I put a lot of blue and green in there. Oh, goodness. Anyway, check out the names. Oh, gosh. Of course it was you, Star Sailor. Hold on. Let's see what Star Sailor sent here. Kakakuchini and Mukazuka. Wreckfest 2. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. I'm down for this. Wreckfest, and this is
this is an actual thing. Okay.
Dude, I need to play Wreckfest with some people. Metallica, Lux Eternia. Oh, God. Petrolhead's second request. Oh, God.
God damn it.
You had to say it right as he made the request. It's okay. It's okay. We live and we learn. We live and we learn, JT. Petrolhead, I have Wreckfest. If you want to play it with me sometime, I'm down, brother. I am down.
Yeah, there you go.
My 2 million videos in Discord. Here's what I'll do. I will finish this video up, and once I do that, I will do the headstand and split at the same time, and then, after that, I need to update the totals. I think we are actually at it where I got to do the Jocko pose again. I think. I don't know. I'll have to double check real quick. But I think with all that, yeah, we just eclipsed the... Yep, we eclipsed that. And then with this on here, the two that we just got... Yep, from Daniel. Yeah, I got them here, Daniel. I'll get them in the queue. Hold on one second. The wall. Oh, Windwalker. Okay. We'll check this out here in just a little bit. And then the other one here by Daniel Henry. It is, rather. Okay. This is Dark Watch.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll check both of these out. But he bleeded out by Linkin Park. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hold on. I will have that typed up here. There it is. Okay. So, we'll get that pulled up. Hold on. I hope you like them, Nate. I think I will. I wish I could, Nate, but if you would, I'd love to play with you, but you're gonna get smashed, brother.
Oh boy.
That's the point of playing Wreckfest, bro. It's a smashing good time. All right, here we go. Oh, Split Fiction? Absolutely. I'm definitely down to play Split Fiction sometime.
We're in attack position now, sir.
Hold here.
We're not going to attack.
I have my orders from the Emperor himself. He has something special planned for them. We only need to keep them from escaping.
Fisted by the alcohol. Hernan, I think he's actually, have you seen the T-1000 trailer for MK Mortal Kombat 1?
I think I saw it on Facebook the other day, but
yeah. He's seen it, Hernan.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all good. Oh, hold on. What was this? Oh. Okay. Oh, my God.
And I would do my best to reenact this scene as much as I could. It was so fun,
it's so good. You know, I'll say this. They're getting properly rated now because they're actually getting popular. But there's so many haters of this band. Sleep Token. I've heard so many people say, Sleep Token's the Imagine Dragons of the metal world. That's all I gotta say. Or, since they're from the UK, I got this to say. Anybody who wants to talk shit about Sleep Token, I will go to war against them. Vessel is a fucking monster on the vocals. Vessel is a goddamn, wunderkind of, multiple different varieties of vocal range. And his delivery, his screams, his gutturals, the guy just does everything so good. And also, he's a good songwriter. His lyrics have good impact. Say this one. As much as I want to say this one, I would probably say Now That I'm an Adult, the first one. The first one because of it's story inconsistencies and also some hilarious lines whenever you actually hear them in context. It's whenever they come across the Jawas, it's just well, this looks like Sand People did this, but I've never seen them take anything this big before. It's they didn't. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are this accurate. It's the funniest fucking line of the entire franchise right there. The entire franchise. The funniest line of the entire franchise. Jesus. Vessel is a monster on the vocals, just not in the good way. Aww.
He can say it because he's from the UK.
Of course. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was weird right there. Listen to Lando's vocals, right? Listen to Lando speaking right here. It's almost like it's layered. It's that was too close. It's there's three. It's
reverb.
It's a lot of reverb on there for no reason.
That was too close.
Why? Oh. Why is that there?
Somebody did an ADR correct.
First movie has so much more impact.
Oh, yeah.
That one there is also really freaking good.
Yeah.
Also, as much as people want to say it's just it's an explosion in space, you wouldn't hear it. Yeah. Physics, science. Yeah, I know. But still.
My thing is, okay, look, this is gonna piss people off. Why are you doing physics in a made up world? Bro?
Because people can't help themselves. It's like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Anytime Neil deGrasse Tyson chimes in, he's like, "Mystery of Star Wars. How are we able to hear the sonic charges from from Jango Fett's Slave 1 in Episode 2?" It's like, Neil, I love you, dude. Bruh.
Yeah.
Calm down. Counting Stars is really underrated anthem. Yeah, Counting Stars by
One Republic.
One Republic, yeah, Ryan Tedder and One Republic. Ryan Tedder, he's an underrated songwriter. He's a great songwriter, and also he's a very humble dude. he doesn't like go out of his way to be a dick to anybody, and he loves the fact that he says it himself. He's like, I got lucky. He says it himself. I got lucky in this game.
Yeah.
Because when Timberland like produced Apologize, when he produced Apologize and basically made it a #1 hit, Timberland could have taken 100% of the royalties from that. Instead, Timberland looked at Ryan and said, "No, dog, you wrote the song. It's all you."
Yeah.
And it shows you again, Timberland, Ryan Tedder, like 2 consummate professionals right there, and 2 people who just love the art of songwriting. Neil, I love you. Shut up. This live 100% because ever since he left White Zombie, he doesn't do the scream. He doesn't do the screams anymore, and it's because his vocals just aren't there anymore. But in terms of his albums, I'll say this: after the Sinister Urge, he lost something.
Yeah.
And I think it's because he didn't have Riggs on guitar anymore.
That's fair.
Riggs wrote some beastly fucking riffs for all 3 of those albums on his solo trek. And when he was in White Zombie, I mean, he had like some amazing musicians to work with. And when he went solo, I mean, he was the name Rob Zombie. He was the name of White Zombie. But again, I would say after the Sinister Urge, there wasn't really much left for me to be impressed by from Rob Zombie.
That's fair. It's now very formulaic.
It is.
Yeah.
And, even when he does sequels, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, which he says is trying to capture the energy of that. It's like, I mean, yes, but at the same time, no. He's trying to recapture the essence of what was, but you can't do that. You can't just call something Part 2, so it's just like the original. No, it isn't. You just need to move forward and move on.
Mm-hmm.
If you've passed your prime as an artist, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just it'll take you more time to come up with stuff that's going to make an impact on people.
Yeah.
And that's okay. And sometimes you just completely leave the lexicon of popularity and nobody remembers you. For instance, Iggy Azalea.
Oh, God.
How quick did she fall out of the limelight? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
She is gone, y'all. She is gone from the limelight.
Yeah.
And she was the biggest artist in the world for like 3 years. And now where is she? She's still popular to a certain extent, but she ain't where she used to be.
No.
Anyway, didn't Dimebag Darrell help with some of the song? Dime, I believe, did a little bit of session work with Rob Zombie, but Dime was always a session musician that just came in and contributed stuff and never wanted credit for it. Mm-hmm. That's just like Side of a Bullet, which is Nickelback's heaviest song, by the way.
Yep.
He contributed the main riff to that and wanted no credit on it. He didn't care. Yep. Dime was a guy who just came in and he was just like, yeah, it's whatever, guys. I mean, it's put up whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, because him and Chad were best friends almost.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you think about that.
I know, it is funny, Fire Toby. Okay. All right, everybody. So, it's high time for me to own up to my promise of the, oh boy. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So it's high time for me to own up to my promise. There we are. Oh gosh. That is way up there. Hold on. Let me fix this. You gotta fix this real quick. There we are. And then of course, let me get this fixed here. There we go. Okay. So, haha. All right, so time for me to own up to my promises. Actually, I think if I update the totals here, hold on. Let me update the totals real quick. Oh Jesus, I need to add that on top of what we got. Locked Pat, the Native Howl. Oh, the Native Howl, Mercy, featuring Lizzie Hale.
Oh,
hell
okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Sound redneck as fuck when we say that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And not brother, it's Borther.
Borther.
Borther. Hell yeah, Borther.
Holy crap, JMT. Iggy Azalea's career is basically that meme of Rey Mysterio falling down in that locker room box.
Also, with this widescreen view, you can see the collection of alcohol in its full display. Look at that shit. Jesus. Oh, I've got a problem. Anyway, let me move the camera over here, and hopefully I won't die. There we go. That way JT's still in frame. Also, Keyblades.
Stop framing me. Sora, Riku.
Sora, you got fat. Hey, that's not cool.
Riku became heartless again.
And then, of course, there's these. Like, ha!
That's so badass. That's so badass,
Keeper
man.
and Oblivion.
Oblivion's amazing.
I love both. And then, of course, you know, the axe from God of War 4 and Ragnarok.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
Well, people send this shit in, dude. I mean, back when we had our mailbag, people would send these in all the time. We got the swords from. We also got 2 of the swords from Sword Art Online.
Oh, really?
Yep. Okay. Pray for me, Internet. Pray that I don't die. Here, let me tuck my shirt in so my belly don't come flopping out. All right. It's headstand time. Headstand and split. JT, you may have to move down to that other chair because I don't want to kick you in the head or nothing like that.
I got enough drain damage.
Yeah. Also, there's your phone.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so. Oh gosh. I'm 6 shots deep on alcohol, and I'm doing fucking headstands.
Are you gonna have enough room?
Yeah, I got enough room.
Okay.
Should be plenty of room for me to at least just like get my legs just like at least a decent amount apart. Okay, so I did a split in one video. I did a headstand in another live stream. Now I'm gonna do both at the same time.
God.
You're welcome, Internet. All right, here we go. Oh, shit.
You good?
Whew, caught myself.
Oof.
Woo! That could have been so much worse.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm good, dude.
Okay.
I caught myself. I felt like my weight go forward. I was like, oh, legs down.
Oof.
All right, I'm alive. Nice save. Thanks. Okay, let me try that one more time.
Okay.
I almost had it. Okay. We are what? It says something there.
We are entertained.
All right. One more time. Let me try one more time. See if I can get this. Ha-ha! Woo! Still got it, baby.
What the
What?
This is why you guys watch, because that's fucking incredible. What the hell did I just see?
Yeah, 320-pound man doing a fucking headstand and a split at the same time. How's about that shit, huh?
And I can't even make it up steps.
Success! All right, let me move the camera back.
That was a nat 20 right there.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Well, I don't know. You used an inspiration.
Maybe. You did, man. Yeah, I did it. Took a picture in 4K to tell... Damn it, stop trying to threaten me with Diddy, damn it.
God.
Stop threatening me with Diddy there, Hernan. 10 out of 10. Impressive, not gonna lie. Thanks. I try my best.
Damn.
Also, oh wait, before we go back, I need to double check the totals here.
Totality.
No shit. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's that. And then there's that. Oh boy. Yep. I think I need to add all that together.
JT
Oh, no.
is Joe Biden. What?
Okay, now do 3 backflips. No. I can't do that, JMT. I can't do that. Okay, what are we up to on the tip goal?
How do I look like a high school teenager?
Oh my god.
Holy hell.
Okay, alright. God dang it, now I'm doing the Jocko pose too. Fuck. Alright. Let me update both of these. So I'm doing both of these at the same friggin' go.
It's a good night for the memes.
You ain't kidding. Alright. So. Oh boy. Okay, let me update the total here. So, end goal. Reset goal. Oh wait.
JT looks like an anorexic joker.
An anorexic joker. That's just mean, dude. That ain't even funny. That's just mean. Okay.
Why aren't you laughing?
Alright, and there we go. Yep, I have officially surpassed 850, so that's the Jocko pose.
Shit.
Okay. Let me move the camera again. Damn. Alright. So, for those of you who do not know what a Jocko pose is, actually, JT, you may want to evacuate the... You may want to evacuate...
Everything.
Like, back here. Just stand back here for just a minute. Oh, God, Internet. What am I doing to myself? Alright, let me bring the camera down just a little bit. 117 more to down the moonshine. Yep. 117 more. And the moonshine is gone. Okay. The fuck is a Jocko pose?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to ask.
Oh, it's a meme already, so might as well just... Here we go. There you go.
Face down, ass up. That's the way.
That's right. Oh, God. The things I do for love. Oh, let me stretch my legs out. Cause,
oh, my God, dude.
Oh, that feels better. Fantastic. I know, right? Oh, gosh. I can feel my friggin' leg, just my knee just like
I feel
stretching out there.
Yeah.
Now, don't gas the room. Don't worry. I took Gas X earlier, so I'm all right. All right. All right, everybody. There you go. Be careful, Nate. There you go. There's my Jocko pose. Love me, Internet. I'm like Tom Green in that one like Family Guy skit. Like, can I stop doing this yet? Am I famous enough to stop doing this? We're gonna blackmail. Oh, of course you are. Of course you're gonna result to blackmail.
Objection!
Because why not? Oh boy. Has Nick seen Silent Hill Transmission? I think he has. I think he has seen it. Where did I put my headphones? There they are. Ta-da! All right. Well, 117 more, and I will down all the moonshine that I got. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let me adjust the camera a bit there. There we go. Now you can see my pretty face.
Ain't it lovely? Isn't she lovely?
My God. All right. Moving on. Oh, gosh. Jizz.
No. This title alone.
Okay. I've got the objection button ready to go. Do your best Triple H impression.
I'm the game. I'm here watching reactions with Nate on the Renegade React-A.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You know what? Hold on, JT. Just so we can give the people kind of what they want, let's do the pose. You do the Triple H. I'll do the Shawn Michaels. Hold on. Let me. Gotta move the camera again. Hold
the
on.
Shit we do for them.
No, I know, right? Okay, so I'll get. Oh, wait, I gotta bring the camera up a little bit. Hold on. There we go.
It's gonna be the most emaciated Triple H ever.
All right. Okay, so it's. Hold on. Get a little closer, dude. It's okay.
The game.
The Heartbreak Kid. Oh, yeah. Degeneration Renegades.
There was a comment that said, what would our tag team name be? And I just instantly thought, we're the Renegades. Now react.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Perfect template. I know, right?
Oh, I love this.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found.
We have JT as Degeneration X.
And the internet will make fun and meme. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? Do Jake the Snake? Okay. You have no idea the kind of bite that a viper has whenever he grips onto you. And when he does, he doesn't let go. And that's exactly what I'm going to do to you.
And when you feel me in your hands, you'll see me growing, brother. You'll know my length, and you'll know I cannot be messed with. That's an actual promo that he did.
I know. Hearing that, I'm suffering from some
emotional damage.
There you go. 2006 DX. I prefer the OG DX.
The 97, 98.
90, like, oh yeah, dude.
Or 99.
Yeah, dude. When they had everybody in there, you know, Sean, Trips, Road Dogg, X-Pac, Billy Gunn, Chyna, it was special.
And X-Pac.
Oh, yeah, Pac as well, yeah. Pac was there. Gosh. Can we continue, please? Fire Tower B. Yeah. We're continuing now. Jizz!
This is Laura.
I'll dance to death.
I got the objection button ready right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Bloated.
As soon as I see enough of them in chat.
Insecure, incontinent. She suffers from a disease that kills millions. Christianity. And now presents you Laura's story. Taking it up the chocolate Yahweh. Also with jizz.
Jizz. 3, 4, 5.
Christ is Lord. Christ is Lord. Christ is Lord. Christ is Lord.
Oh, let us all speak in tongues, the true word of Christ. Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong. Come on, Larry,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Larry, just be into the chair. How are we supposed to convert sinners if you keep letting out Satan's gravy?
9, 10. Okay. Objection. That's enough from that.
How are we supposed to convert sinners if you keep letting out Satan's gravy?
I hate to say it, but everybody lets out Satan's gravy.
Hey, Snow Bunny. I don't come in your jurisdiction throwing town picnics.
Hey, Eddie.
Is all up in mine.
Eddie Griffin and freaking Cat Williams.
It's just a kissing booth. Call it what you will. But Pope Sweet Jesus is taking half. You work for me now. How? Sure.
Yes, Daddy.
Let me taste the goods. Put it on me. Greasy. Greasy. We back in business.
I'm sorry, if a pimp comes to my town, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you gonna be objectifying and you gonna be, you know, taking advantage of these young ladies out here and not letting them make the money that they're supposed to be making. I'm gonna insert this rectally, the fat way, and I ain't gonna stop pushing until I see the end come out of your mouth. So any pimping going on here ain't gonna be happening. Who Jack Doherty thinks he is? Jack Doherty's a hunk of shit, dude. I don't care who the fuck Jack Doherty thinks he is. He's like, I'm rich. I got crypto out the ass. Just like, yeah, and you got a personality of dog shit. It's like, okay, Jack Doherty, name me one woman in the world that would fuck you without you having to pay her. Go ahead, I'll wait. What's that? Nobody? Oh, that's what I thought.
I want to be a hoe. How do I apply?
Mabel, no. Dang it, Kristen. That was Kristen Shaw, the same woman that voices Mabel from freaking Gravity Falls.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Imagine this is like first day at vampire school with Bear.
Oh my god.
As I walk along, it's like, this is rather fetching. It's a shame we have to give it away, you know what I mean?
Astarion,
like it.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
And don't
Yes.
all jump at me at once, but perhaps the warlock is right. We should see what's in the bag. It might be
No,
useful.
we're not seeing what's in the bag. You've learnt nothing.
What's in the bag?
I say
You've learnt
take
nothing.
What's in the bag?
Did you not hear her?
She won't know.
She will know.
Oh no.
She will.
How will she know?
She's an arch hag.
She's an arch hag. Oh gosh. The Hawk Tua girl would date him.
Oh god.
Oh god, why? Why would you even bring her up?
Did you research this place before we went? Actually kind of scary when you get out into the country boards, eh?
Or like voice actors.
Yo, you can't really. That's how you know people think. Yeah, I got the fucking fuck. I just want to say, we're out here and there's no service.
Good.
So, what happened was we turned the car off and it reset the GPS. Now we don't know where we're going. All I know is that...
What's in the box?
Good luck. Yeah,
it's my dick in the box.
Man, mate. We have to call the police.
Dick in the box.
I look like Barnes Returns, bro.
Wow. Wow.
Another white nationalist.
Yeah, or an off-brand Nogla.
God.
First off, his hair is not black. Also, he is nowhere near as mentally retarded as Nogla.
Thanks, I think.
It's all good. He is nowhere near as mentally inept as Nogla. No. Nogla.
All due respect. Love Nogla.
Love Nogla, but he has some questionable choices.
Yeah, we're gonna get murdered tonight, man.
I'm gonna try and get to them, Ahmed. We'll see once we get to where we have enough to. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're at 883, 117 more, and I'm. This is gonna hurt. It's 11 already. Jesus Christ. I know, Angela. I know. It's 11:06. Are you sure Nate is JT from the future? We look nothing alike. First off, I'm a fat fuck. Second off, he wears glasses. My eyesight, I have 20/10 eyesight, dude. And I hate that. I feel like I'm the only one in our band that doesn't have eye problems.
I was gonna say.
Justin wears glasses, you wear glasses, Nick wears glasses, Kathan has to wear glasses occasionally, and Jacob has to wear glasses occasionally.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that doesn't, and I feel bad about that.
Oh.
I hate that.
I wouldn't.
Voodoo Child is pretty underrated. His Voodoo Child intro when he was Hollywood Hulk Hogan was classic.
Yep.
He'd come out strumming the belt and everything. That was so good.
He does good for everything.
Wind Waker are cool. They make a song with the band that I'm in a fellow Aussie band called Red Hook.
Oh, nice.
Damn. Plus, JT has an impressive beard. I used to have an impressive beard, but I chopped it off whenever I started dating Kate. I made my choices. Sat too close to the TV as a kid.
Bro, same.
I sat close to the TV, but I guess my mom was more like against me doing that, and instead she like gave me like a beanbag chair to like sit in front of the TV at like a decent. Like I'm pretty sure I'm still like a 2010. I still have like 2010 vision, but if I got tested now, it might come back 2020. I don't know. My vision's not what it used to be. Plus, both my mom and my dad have bad vision now that they're getting older. So odds are I'm gonna have bad vision too.
If I had a budget right now, it would take me good. I would still looking at anything.
I was gonna say, as thick as some part of your glasses are, I'm just like.
Yeah.
Just like, damn.
Hey, to be fair, they had to go through both eyes. So.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nick looks like an off-brand Nova or Vic Quintus from Black Veil Brides. I was gonna say, who do I look like?
MFKR is doing awfully nice. Also, I do appreciate the Irish comment. That was too sarcastic. He does look like off-brand Jonathan Davis.
Yes. He looks like
an
off-brand Jonathan Davis mixed with a little bit of Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the Jonathan Davis in the face, the Ozzy Osbourne for the build.
Yep.
He's got the Ozzy build, but he's got the Jonathan Davis face. He looks like the twin brother of Gamer Nexus. Gamer Nexus. Let's take a look.
Nate,
I could see it. I could kind of see it.
You look like a young Gabriel Iglesias.
Hey, I'm skinny fluffy. Okay, you want to know who I think? You want to know who I think Micah looks like? I'm not joking. We pulled up an image of him with long hair.
Oh, yeah, I can see
Yeah.
it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Micah looks like Neil Druckmann.
That's fair.
Or Neil Druckmann looks like Micah.
I look like a Viking trying to be a skater, boy. Well, I'm saying see you later, boy.
Nate is John Candy. Thank you. Hope I don't die of a heart attack when I'm 44. I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm trying my best to avoid that fate. I outlived Chris Farley and John Belushi, so I'm doing pretty good so far for fat guys.
Hey, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you?
Hi, can I get the Oompa Loompa Frappuccino with like an extra large cream on top?
Look me in my face and say that shit one more time.
Yeah, maybe I should just leave.
No, finish your order.
Well, can you add 3 pumps of the whip?
Get the hell out. You a grown man, I should beat the shit.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. JT looks like a Viking.
I'll take it.
I'll take it, yeah. Ah, here you go, Petrolhead. Here we go. Wreckfest 2. I'm down, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it looks so good.
Here we go. Once again. It's time for testing, learning, and lots of fixing.
Man.
We've got some serious new tech under the hood.
That's awesome.
And this is just the beginning. This is the start of something bigger. We've built the first tracks, the first cars, and now it is in your hands. So,
oh, come here! I can actually hear friggin' Life of Boris in this thing. He's like, I'm now driving down to local supermarket, going to get myself some beers and vodka. That's so complete. This.
So, for the future, we need your opinion.
Hell
Any
yeah.
ideas come to your mind? Let us know.
Give us car horns.
Test yourself. Give it a spin and have some serious fun.
I've got all the DLC and stuff for Wreckfest 1.
And tell us what's next.
That's gonna be fun.
Wow. All right.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah, brother. So this is Wreckfest. Wreckfest 2, Tetra.
Yep.
And I am very excited for it because Wreckfest 1 was so much fun. Oh gosh. Okay. Vocal playthrough. Dark Watch Irum, the Black Furnace, 1 take. Oh. Who's that? Hey, who said who said that? Who said that? Hold on, let's take a look. Who said that? That was Dashboard. OG Dashboard, there we go. And it was come on. Goo Josh Bubba Shirkle. Oh hell yeah. Okay. I'm putting that there. Okay. Danger. Yes. All right, let's keep her going. 1 take.
First try.
You got this, brother.
Molded like iron dolls, cast to perfection, a fable the world's been told. Satan through my sight. You're not crazy, you're just grazing on the brutal sword. Crush away screamers and free. Get to the one minute. Turn into the face when you lose city.
I kind of look like Marilyn Manson. In what fucking universe? Well, you broke JT. I say, I'm not going to take out my ribs just to suck my own dick. I look like Blob from the X-Men. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you're on some shit right now. Your face, dude. My face. Damn.
Why do I consider you family when all you are is blood? Brother, the curse is on me.
Wolf Outlaw Fatality 99. Your comments go by so fast. I'm trying to keep up. It's just there's so damn many. There's so many comments I can't keep up, dude. I'm sorry. Randy Couture is Marcus? He might be a little too old, but I could see it. Because Randy is 60, and Randy could throw... I would say Dave Bautista. I've always said Dave Bautista as Marcus would have been, like, perfect casting. And then, of course, I would say, for Dom, who would be a good Dom? Well, I know who you could get to play, like, Coltrane. Just get fucking get Terry Tate.
Yep.
The guy who plays him.
Yep.
And as for Baird, I mean, why not Glenn Powell? Because he's got that same chiseled jaw that Baird has, and he's a smart ass just like Baird.
That's fair.
But for Dom, who would be a good Dom? Good Dominic Santiago. Who would be a good Dominic Santiago? I don't know. Randy just has that perfect head shape. I know, and that's great, and I'd love to see that. But again, Randy's in his 60s, so that'd be a tough sell. But and Dave Bautista's almost 60, so
yeah, that's hard to believe.
I know, right? There's people who could play the part. Javier Bardem, that'd be good. Have Javier put on some weight.
Pedro Pascal.
He's in everything.
That's why I said it. It's the only reason
He's
I
in
said
everything. Have you seen the Reagan movie trailer? Oh, the one with Dennis Quaid? Yeah, I saw it, and it looks okay. I'm more than willing to give it a chance. Antonio Banderas I think he's too up there in age to play Dom. You'd need someone who is in their 40s. I would say someone in their 40s or like early 50s. Pedro not swole enough for gears. Exactly. Whereas Javier Bardem, I mean, he can put on some muscle, dude. I've seen him look big. Off-brand Cartman. Nate looks like Messiah with the short hair. Man. Well, my grandma, when she was dying from Alzheimer's, didn't confuse me for Jesus. My great-grandma, Genevieve, she was 89 years old, she was on her deathbed, like, dying from Alzheimer's, and I walked in the room, and she's like, Jesus, 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 and just, like, reaching for me, and she, like, pulled me close and held me close. I was like, oh, no. It was rough.
Damn.
Welcome to the jungle.
Are you a fan of the DC Absolution series? Not really. I can't really figure anything with DC Absolution.
I haven't checked it out. I think it's a new one on that big guy.
I'll check it out. I'm definitely down to check it out. Excuse me.
With no name, defined by sacred pain. Destroy the honey, destroy the life lines. Running out your walls from the high place, fingers crossed, gotta get your name right.
Damn.
Won't someone just settle on a tyrant? That's my fucking
Jacob does look like off-brand Corey Taylor.
Yeah, dude.
It's scary.
It kills me how much
Dude,
he looks
like shit, dude.
Corey Taylor.
Yeah, it.
Like he has the hair now and everything. My God.
Yeah, Nerd Rage repost, please. Sorry again. Just there's a lot that's happening, Nerd Rage. We're trying to get through. We're trying to get to everything.
Hey, Ginny, do you like my muscles and how ripped I am?
Wow, you're so fit. Look at those big muscles and slim waistline.
Harry, is that you? Dang looking good, Potter.
Oh, hey, Cho. Didn't see you there behind my biceps. You girls flatter me. No magic here. Just hard work and dedication, you know.
Get up! Now!
My
are those chocolate frogs?
Oh my gosh.
It does not do to dwell on dessert and forget to eat.
Yeah, I think that's enough objections.
Objection!
We'll just leave it at that. Albus double All right, The Native Howl, Mercy, featuring Lizzie Hale.
Well, okay.
Give him a workout regimen. I think John DiMaggio would be a decent Marcus. Again, it's just the age thing. John DiMaggio's in his 60s, I think. Really? Another request. Oh, okay. I see. Question for JT: what is your favorite Quest character in Mortal Kombat 1? Omni-Man, Peacemaker, Homelander, Ghostface, Stoner, or King of Falcon?
Oh my god, that's tough.
I know, right? Song name: The Native Howl by Mercy, featuring Lizzie Hale. It looks like Lars Ulrich with a beard.
What did I do to you?
God. Oh, new sub. Thank you very much, my dude. Appreciate that.
I'm not going after Napster. That shit's out there for free.
Oh, Anvil? Alright, we'll see you here in a second, Anvil.
See you, bud. No, MMKR, I know you're just kidding, buddy. There's no insults. That's not an insult, no, he's just ugly on the inside. I like this track. It's got like a crazy vibe.
I agree. I remember there was a brand of like Acousticore.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people shit on that for a while.
It's pretty good though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Our Lady Peace. Yeah, with the Chris Benoit theme. Yeah.
They're still one of my favorite bands. I found them before Chris Benoit.
Yeah, actually they started playing that song live again, and they said that main reason why is because they're wanting to reclaim that song and basically use it to like promote mental health.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a great song.
It is, yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Which one does he look like, Jamie or Adam?
Crushed.
Or the Mythbusters. You think Arnold Schwarzenegger would fit Colonel Hoffman in Gears of War, or maybe not? Stephen Lang. Yeah. Stephen Lang would make a good Colonel Hoffman. It's like, what are you talking about? You are the backup, son!
Yeah.
I could see him playing that. All right. Next up. Oh. That was TWX27 subscribed. Thank you very much, TWX. See anything else? I don't think we had anything else. Nope, not yet. Okay. Lux Eterna. That's a you talk shit about Metallica. Here we go. like a burnt Marilyn Manson, but with a beard. Talking about you. Does everyone look like Marilyn Manson to you? When you look in the mirror, MFKR, do you see Marilyn Manson looking back at you?
If you do, you may want to get the fuck out.
Yeah, exactly. Now may be a good time to check memes. After this, I'll check memes, just for the hell of it. There's so many daggone memes. Yes, there are. Many of yours too, Star Sailor X. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a whole bunch in there for Star Sailor X. And if Totally J were here, I guarantee they'd be more for Totally J. Because he'd have like our faces warped and everything. You're like, ugh. Yeah. Hey Chad, want to know one thing? Can you catch the lightning? No, but I can ride the lightning. Yeah. I'm gonna say, well, I'd rather ride the lightning than be a master of puppets. Well, you need to swear and justice for all.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm looking at her eye.
And, okay, we need to just load this conversation up and take it to another step.
I know, I can't really help it, so let's reload.
Alright, all these memes, we just need to kill them all.
I freaking agree, man. You're making me Catholic. I think that would be me insane anger.
Well, I mean, if you need to work on your anger, just go to the Garage Incorporated. Don't work with me.
No, I did that one time, and then they told me to go welcome home.
Again, Garage Days Revisited, just go back and like revisit the whole thing.
This is why we're friends.
Oh yeah.
I miss old Metallica.
I do too.
I mean, it's bound to happen when you're around for so many literal decades. It's just, it's nothing new.
From 83 to like 91, like that's almost a decade of just like some of the best metal music ever.
Yeah.
And I look back on it fondly.
Now it's like their death is magnetic.
Well, I mean, you know, they're hardwired to self-destruct at this point.
Right, and I don't know what the fuck ever happened to Lulu.
Well, I mean, you know, from what I understood, Lulu was some kind of monster.
I don't know, this 40 years seems like 72 seasons to me.
Well...
This is what chat came here for.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you're into that, you'd probably be into S&M.
Maybe a little bit, yeah, actually. For whom the bell tolls.
Time marches on.
Time marches on.
Well,
oh, man.
Would you rather be a master of puppets or a pastor of Muppets?
You know, I'll take the pastor of Muppets because they can wreck some stuff.
That's true. Where do you rank that there, JT?
Sucks.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I cannot. Like, I have tried. I've listened to that album and oh my god. I've tried, man. I really have.
JT's going to hate me more. We'll see. We'll see. Also, the solo one, the guy doing the thing in one take, where'd you put that?
Oh, for that one, I mean, I'd give that the single horn. Definitely.
Nice. Okay.
A lot of vocal dexterity on that.
Oh, yeah. Love that. Oh, and the Lizzie Hale one, the native howl, the acoustic.
Oh,
one.
and that, man, not so much metal, but just like rhythmic and everything. I'm actually gonna give that a double. I thought that was really awesome.
Nice.
I love the blues incorporation.
There we go. Updated.
MFKR, you're good, man. I take everything in jest. Don't worry.
We all
man.
like. Here's the thing, man. We don't take anything seriously. We're just having fun. We have fun. That's all that we hope to have. All right, so let's look at memes.
Oh gods.
Meme time. It's meme time. The only cure for sadness.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
It's already a thing. Oh, you bastards.
Oh no.
For you, Star Sailor. Oh my god. Yeah, new stream rule. Oh, it's been stated before, and I'll say it again. New stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen and gentlemanettes. Gentlemanettes. Oh god, are you sure? Are you sure about that? No, I'm not. Terry the Fat Shark. Guess what? M. Jackin. He. Okay. Here we are with memes. Guess what? M. Jackin. New stream tonight, gentlemen and gentlemanettes. Yeah, Star Sailor X.
That's so wrong.
I know. After 50 Jack Daniel. Yes, Master, I deserve this. Oh, shut up. When our brains got rotten in previous stream. Oh! Yeah, you're not wrong. New rule of the Renegade Meme Channel. New stream rule. Oh, boy. Yeah, if I miss your comment, repost it, because that's the only way. Here's the thing. There's just so much going on, and I'm trying to answer questions. I'm trying to get so much going, but it's just... Like right there, Alex Atwood. Repost your question. Don't just say read my comment, because it's just going to make me have to scroll up and miss someone else's question. I mean, I try my best, guys. I really do. Okay, for you, Star Sailor. Uh-oh. Hey, chat. I'm going to blow up a party balloon just for you. Ah, there we go. Yep. That's how I felt.
That's fair.
Hey, chat. What was last stream again? Yeah, accurate. Same reaction when I saw it, Nate. Oh, God. Which one is it? Oh yeah. Return to clip. Here we go. Right there. Just. Oh wait, it fucked up. Hold on. Let me reopen that. Hold on. Here we go. Oh yeah. Do you see it? Do you see it?
Oh no.
I see it. It's absolute hell. And Nick didn't know what that sound effect is from. You know, alright, hear me out. That's from Annihilation. That's actually the soundtrack from Annihilation.
Really?
Yeah, the Alien. It's one of my favorite like sci-fi soundtracks here recently. The hell? Gulf of... Oh my god. It's broken. There we go. Come. Gulf of... Come. Yeah, I know. Me and Kate in bed again. Hypnotics. These two killed me. Oh, God.
Made the Wolverine balloon, boss.
Logan, put a cork in it.
Don't tell me what to do, bub. I'm gonna get my rocks off, no matter what. Wait, Scott, no, not you, Scott, no!
You can tell when something's not an accident. Done labeling, boss. Boneless.
Boneless donut!
I like my donuts bone in.
Is that the same as boneless pizza?
Made the Wolverine.
Also, you know what?
Oh, fuck you, Star Sailor X. What the fuck? My thoughts exactly, bruh. Shadow, pump the shitter. Make way! I just heard the fridge open. Oh, the floor, JT. That much of an issue, but I need a towel for stability because as flat as my head is,
This floor is as forgiving as a modern woman.
Oh, Jesus, dude! Holy shit!
I still stand by that.
Who hurt you?
Oh,
who hurt you?
Everybody.
Supposed to be a death threat. Try harder. JT, be nice to JT. I shall return.
Or don't. It's fine. I
was gonna say, if you ain't nice, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna use this wrench to readjust your friggin' head. JT. Yes, that is a threat.
Harry! I've reached the top! Marv, no, Marv, don't do it! How many times do we have to do this, Marv?
You timed that perfectly.
As soon as I heard it, I'm just like, I need to get back. Because that's a running joke on the meme, of that meme. Anytime that pops up, I'm like, Marv, no. I was trying to make us. When you gotta squeeze in the shit.
Bro, you are not wrong.
JT is a better friend.
Marv, don't do it! How many times do we have to do this, Marv? Damn it!
And this is why we're friends.
I know, right? I got my headphones on so I can hear every word you said.
I know.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's finger. It's all three.
What?
Oh, God. What the hell?
I dig it.
I do too. I remember I told my mom I'd never been properly drugged before. Oh yeah, the echo. Sorry about that. I forgot that I fucked that up. I forgot to turn the audio off on that. Plus, I can't remember how drunk I was. JT's evil laugh. Uh-oh. I know, right?
That's not evil.
That's not an evil laugh. Same energy in these two picks. 100%. Said, get it down. Oh gosh, look at the very top middle between the black and yellow. Oh no. What did you do? Or what will get traded to the Saints, and then the Saints will have a good run. Oh yeah. That I couldn't figure out what the hell that was. Turns out the power supply thing that we had on the pole back there for the par lights, it fell off. The tape gave away and fell. And I couldn't figure out what it was until later they showed me on stream.
You were freaking the hell out of
Oh dude, I walked around with the bat and everything. I'm just like, hello? Also, Smitty's staring right at the camera. He's staring at the camera and just like, why aren't you liking my videos? Why aren't you subscribed, motherfuckers?
MFKR Peter Steele all the way.
Yeah, as much as I like Mick, much like Mick Thompson, I mean, dude's big. Dude's like 6'4". He's big. Peter Steele just had such an original look all his own. Me is like cross-eyed Marcel, yeah. Uh-oh. Get ready to dance, Nate.
Oh, no.
Oh, you Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't believe you would actually send this. Get ready to dance, Nate. Cotton Eye Joe. They sent fucking Cotton Eye Joe.
Okay.
Hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. You, Nate. JT's an iPad kid.
Hi.
And what's the problem with that?
Hi.
Hi, he says. Care for a JT ice cream? It's strawberry flavored with a beard fudge I grew myself.
All right, that's pretty good.
That is, I like that.
I like that a lot.
Rick, do you plead guilty? Oh, yeah, no, Rick knows about this.
I
told,
one time
okay, I showed Rick this clip, and he was just like, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
It was me and Rick was like already in the ship, and he closed the door on me, and I was out.
How dare you say I look like Puffer?
Outside the ship.
I have a beef against Puffer. He banned me. He blocked me on Twitter because I called him out for not being critical of Pokimane when she was acting like a complete and total bitch. Instead, he was just like, Pokimane, you're all good. I'm like, bro, stop simping. She's never gonna fuck you.
And I was just like, I literally muted myself in game, and I went on Discord. I'm like, Rick, open the door. Rick, open the door. This motherfucker went AFK, going to take a piss, while I was stuck outside. And then all of a sudden,
all you have to do is wait for the power on the door to run out.
Oh God, but it didn't, dude. It didn't, and instead I was sitting there, and then the dog came right up in my face. I was like, oh God, oh God, oh God, please no, please no, please no. No! And then Rick took off. I was just like, oh, and he was like, and he came back. He was like, what happened, man? What happened? I went to the bathroom. What happened? I'm like, Rick, I'm not talking to you for the next 3 rounds.
I was mad at him, but Krillin's daughter, that's what. Oh, right.
Where's all my Marin lovers out there, man? Albeit she's an airhead.
Marin is basically Bulma.
With more curves.
What? Also, I'm talking about the Marin that's in Dragon Ball Z, not later on. I'm talking like Marin who Krillin dated, not Marin Krillin. Also, why the fuck did Krillin name his daughter after a crush that he used to have?
Well,
what the fuck is wrong with him?
Why the fuck is Krillin still around?
Aww. Got me Jocko posing in front of everybody.
Oh, I gotta hit it?
Nate, will we reach? If we ever reach it.
I was gonna say,
yeah, I'm gonna be Leahy. I'm gonna be fucking Leahy from fucking
wow.
From fucking oh god, yeah, there it is. Oh, there we are. Yeah, look at me. Renegade Tales.
Renegade Tales. Renegade Tales.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Leahy from Trailer Park Boys, except not fucking dead. What do you want to do?
Huh?
What do you want to do, huh?
Loading magazine.
Oh, loading magazine reloads liver. Loading magazine reloads beard.
Fair.
We have come to save you. Hooray, it's Nate the Renegade. From yourselves. Oh no, it's Nate the Renegade. Wrong moment, guys.
Yogan, we love you, bud. But seriously.
Mind your damn business.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Yogan, we love
Previous stream. Some people in chat. Nate, skip the phone calls and hurry it up to the memes on request. Dude, be patient. Sit your ass down. My mom and Kate called in one of the previous streams. They were drunk. They were drunk off their asses.
I'm Chris Underwood for Reel's channel at the Century Rio 24. You check out the first fans for The Last Airbender. And I must say, this is my favorite first fan. So
Toon Man, that violates the rules, so we won't be reacting to that. If you post it here in meme stream requests. Don't look, SpongeBob me boyo. It's the spirit of a renegade. Oh god. Money.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the German race war.
See Kyle. Where is Kyle?
He's over there.
Oh, over there?
Yeah, under there.
Or no, I'm not doing that. Oh my God, Bikini Bottom is real. No shit. Oh, Frogger Beyond. Croak. Come close. I need Nate's brain. Super Red Hero Man. What? Oh my gosh. Nathaniel Spamdon, a quest has been bestowed upon you in order to save the world from tyranny. You must eat this holy pizza with pineapple and ranch drip. And you must use the power of the Jocko pose to fight a troll in the caverns that contains very tight spaces. Will you accept this quest? Shut the fuck up, dude. Accurate.
Yeah.
Trying to make a joke, but I don't know where I... Uh-oh. I was trying to make a joke, but I don't know where I... Yeah, DJ Fat Ass whispering sweet nothings to Scaredy. I don't know where I was going with this, honestly. Oh, yeah. Me as DJ Fat Ass whispering to Scaredy Kate. Crazy thing is, babe, is that when it comes to filmmaking, one of the important things to do when filming shots is the framing. We use the rule of thirds when there's stuff to fit in the frame on both left, middle, and the right. And then he comes back with the next one, basically saying the exact opposite. Basically saying, it's like, we need to do improvisation. It's like me talking... It's like DJ Fat Ass talking to himself. Balance, which can also put more emphasis on the character and story. Next time, experiment with your framings. Both are right. They're like... Both are right. You need the good baseline of the rule of thirds, but don't be afraid to experiment. This chronological order. Uh-oh. They put me Jocko posing in my mouth. Y'all dirty for that one. Y'all bunch of dirty birds for that one.
You're a dirty birdie.
Yes, exactly.
So many memes.
Too many memes. Too many memes. You know, play Assassin's Creed. Wait, I had to make a fucking Ubisoft account to play it? Ugh.
Yeah, it is really
yeah.
sweet.
Why? Gotta please read it the way when I make similar memes like that. Why? I'm just reading the meme how it sounds in my head. We are watching. We are always watching. Yeah.
Feng shui.
Oh, you.
No.
Why would you do that to me? Nogla's Scream, though. Oh, yeah. Nogla's Scream is legendary. Is this the right one?
They're coming in.
Yeah. Nogla gets absolutely destroyed here.
They're coming in. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah. This is when we were doing waxing streams. Oh my God! This is when I shaved I got a haircut and I shaved my beard on stream. That was over a year ago now. Damn. Y'all making me feel old as fuck right now, dude. Saying the word yep, that will result in that right there. Nick hates that word with a passion. Jesus. Girls at sleepovers, boys at sleep. Not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
We draw lines down the middle of the room and just like have a blast. That face. You're so happy with yourself. Pingus. There's a crotch in my pain. Pingus. Younger Nate's reaction when he realized he unintentionally disrespects his parents and gets what's coming. Oh, my mom and my dad whipped my ass.
Fuck!
My parents ever heard me say that whenever I was that age? Woo!
What is that?
Oh, fuck!
Bring it.
unusual. The gurgling sound never stopped being funny.
Oh my goodness, you alright?
Missed the best part after giving me the finger. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Do I got to go all the way up and check that out again? Oh, dang it. Okay, fine.
Where can I find your guys' Discord, said Alex?
Well, it won't let me send it on here, so instead I will do this. Hold on. There it is. And invite to Discord. I will put it in the chat, and I will bookmark, and I will link, I will have it there. Hold on one second. Share invite. Copy. Copy link. There it is. And let me go to our... there we go. And here we are. There it is. All right, it's pinned. So if you say you can't find it, I'll know you're I'll know you're full of shit. No. People tell me, he told me to look back up at the, for you, Star Sailor X. Okay. Oh, right. This is me blowing the middle finger, I think. I'm going to blow up a party balloon just for you. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I'm going to... There's nothing else. There was nothing else, Star Sailor X.
Oh, they said they reposted the clip.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, my God.
Okay, here's where we were. Before reveal. Our expectations. Reality. Well, to be fair, if I was on top of Christina Hendricks' body, I mean, I'd be terrified too. Best Renegade joke.
That's, for instance, remember those clowns that just like started appearing out of the forest and everything? You see it cross across the road, and all of a sudden you're just like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, I had that timed so good.
Oh, scream!
Cross across the road, and all of a sudden you're just like,
"Oh shit!"
Like, fuck!
Sorry about that.
I do. That's for.
Crazy thing is, babe, when you encounter Pyramid Head in Homecoming, it proves the point that everything in Silent Hill can't have a Pyramid Head. Silent Hill 2, Homecoming, and Dead by Daylight proves that. Oh my God! Listen, bro, that means basically you know nothing about Silent Hill. Pyramid Head is basically the part of Jen's middle psyche. So it's a psychological horror game. The reason in Homecoming is just for the sake of fan service, and that the Western studio that made it. And not Team Silent. Also, Dead by Daylight isn't part of Silent Hill. Read a book. That is... Oh, Jesus.
Wow, guys. Wow.
Yeah.
What the...
Brother, you look ravishing.
I will not fuck your night.
No one said you had to.
Really? You turned me into Eddie? What happened to my head? You're a quack!
I am not a duck, I am Rolf.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Oh, yeah. The fisting. Jesus, Anarchy. Oh. Money. My God. Okay. Anarchy, what did you send? Also, hold on. I need to do a test. I need to check and see what we're up to, because if we're... Oh, God. I think we might actually be over. I think that just pushed us over. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Okay, and then... no, it didn't push us over, but it was close. We're getting close. Holy crap. So, money. Money. Money.
Fisted to Metallica. Oh, you bastard.
I make the fistful of red. Oh, no. Oh, no. SpongeBob. I have a weird... I'm getting fisted by alcohol, Nate. I'm getting fisted by the alcohol. Yes, I am. I'm getting fisted by the... Guess you didn't read the fine print when Steven makes a Danny video. Oh, you son of a...
What the fuck? What?
I don't know. I don't want to know. Somebody help. I'm stuck. Somebody help. Break my back. No. Justice. They put my ass on your arm.
Why?
I don't. Fuck all y'all, man. Dude, that Star Sailor X, you asshole. Oh, this is going to be a template. I have the power of God and enemy on my side. I want the manager. Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh, you're fisting Star Sailor X's neck. What? Stop threatening me with Diddy. Me after raw dogging a gas station sushi burrito and realizing the walls are breathing.
Oh God.
That's terrifying. Oh, there it is. There's the Jocko. That's Jocko part 2. Yes. Oh yeah, there we are. That's pretty good.
That's actually pretty bad.
I like that. Fuckers.
Perspective.
Yeah.
We were, yeah.
Oh yeah. Neck beards. I'm sorry, do you see a beard here? Do you see a beard? Also, this isn't a neck beard. This is a full beard, bitch. Learn the difference. Bend higher, Nate. Fuck off. God and...
Spoken like every true redneck.
Bitchin'.
What? These are so redneck.
There it is.
If you guys want to super fun, thank you. Yeah, just out of my way when I'm doing this. If you want to subscribe, hit the button down there
Don't
below.
forget to leave a comment too.
I'm literally doing the thing that you're trying to do.
Okay,
here.
but this is our channel.
Yeah, but let me do it. I have the golden voice.
Stop doing that.
Stop pushing me.
Stop, Mark. Stop.
Stunt fighting.
Don't fuck with me, Mark. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
I have the power of gun, bitch. Oh my God. Again, y'all just make these absolute amalgamated monsters. Oh, why? They're officially qualified as hood boys. Oh gosh. Should I stop? Oh gosh. Yes, please. No. Fuck. Oh well, that's that. Make of this what you will. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. There's Star Sailor X again. So here's the thing. Yeah. Mighty and powerful gods. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Bitcoin, oh gosh. Time to memes. Ooh, Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. I love you. Some impatient folks in the stream. You ain't kidding. Get 'em, boys and boyettes. Good one, Sam Lloyd. Good one. Oh, gosh. Here's Nate in his habitat. Wait, what's that off to the side? Haha, made you read this. Fuck you, Star Sailor X. God, I can't believe it, dude. You got me. He got me. I'll admit that. He got me. Got him, boys and boyettes. Oh, gosh. Fuck it. I had to do it.
I have no
He
idea.
did it again. He did it again. Fuck. Reload magazine reload. Yeah, magazine reloads. Whoa, racist red face. That's just his natural face, bro. What's wrong with you?
I can't help. I'm a retarded tomato.
A rotato?
A rotato? Yeah.
Rotendo? Oh, there it is again. Look, Gary, there I am. That laugh, jeez, uh-oh. Is it the one where I almost died?
Because I'd like to get it off, but all my fingers are stuck in them too.
Yeah.
I need that on an album like ASAP.
No.
That could be the breakdown.
Croak.
Ow. Boy.
A meme that has nothing to do with the Renegades. Having beef over a shark. Guess you didn't read the fine print. Oh, God. Yeah, he put both of those together. Sorry about that, guys. It's going to be okay. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this chronological order. You missed the part after... Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, after giving you the bird, a witch about to murder a bitch with a Mac 11. Die, bitch! Who, me? Bitch. Oh, yeah. Me murdering Star Sailor X. Works. It works. Oh, my gosh. So many memes. Renegade requests. Those would be that way. Oh, my gosh. Oh, damn. Look at that. Oh, really? Zorro? You got Zorro having at you. Guess you did. You see, even giving him a breaking point. Guess you didn't read the fine print.
Oh.
No, not Caleb.
Oh.
Why would you do that to Caleb?
Sorry, Caleb.
Hangs up.
That's right! I win!
Winner.
Hangs up.
I'm a shit on this carpet.
Try me and I will. Croak. POV. Fifth weed of the night.
Oh, God.
Censored. There's a crotch in my... Oh, God. Double middle finger. Yep. That's accurate. That is a thing.
Yep.
Nature reaction after hearing I don't give a spam... Oh, gosh. Hold on. Mario Kiss? No. When JT turns his back to Nate. Oh, God. Come on, read it. I can't read it. More clear, the am dumber than the person next to me. Well, at least I'm not as dumb as the person who wrote that comment. Ha ha! All right. That's it for the memes for now, everybody.
That's a lot of flipping memes.
That was a lot of memes. Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down. Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah. That's a brace, little man. Break it down.
Nate and JT, who's your One Piece crush?
I've never watched One Piece.
Robin's up there.
Think you can
Does
tell
Boa
me what
Hancock.
to do? Know who you're talking to?
Yeah, probably Boa Hancock. But at least back when I was like looking for crushes. Not anymore, because I got Kate, so.
But that's a brace, boy. Yeah. That's a brace, little man. Break it down.
Shawn Michaels helping stuff on the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, just wha-pow, wha-pow, wha-pow.
Think you're a big man.
Tammy said,
You like your little man.
Yeah. Got into the industry because of Chris Candido. Got super famous because of it, and cheated on him relentlessly. Good Lord. Then after he died, instead of paying tribute to him, that's whatever. Like, yeah, way to go, Tammy.
What a horrible bloodline, right?
I know, right? And he was only 30, like 32.
Think you can tell
Super
me
young.
what to do?
Hell of a talent, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Candido was amazing in the ring.
Wanted me to be someone else. Put it away like a book on a shelf that you can read, boy. Yeah, that you can read, little man.
We'll just finish it up. Why not? And there we go. Hey.
Hells yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Public masturbation.
Oh, I knew it.
Nice. Don't get it. What's the kick? Why don't you do it at home like the rest of us with a big flat screen TV, 50 channels of pay-per-view, in a Starbucks? That's nice.
I just really need this.
Well, good luck arguing that in court.
You happy? Reason. What makes you unhappy? This little motherfucker not doing me so. I am sorry.
Get him, Tuco.
Booyah! Wow! this kicks like a mule with his balls wrapped in duct tape. Wow! Tight, yeah! Blue, yellow, pink. Whatever, man, just keep bringing me that.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, baby! Good luck!
I knew it. Get rid of him.
Hurry up!
As we can see, some, in order to meet the task, choose performance enhancers, while others must first make sure the cooking zone is not contaminated.
A fly, I get it, seems insignificant. But trust me,
the batch will be good for nothing if we don't clear the contaminant.
Stay tuned for the next episode of Breaking Kitchen.
Wow. This looks peaceful.
It's, Huevos Rancheros.
I'd like to give her 5. Congratulations.
Others have been disgusting. Please tell me you use fresh tomatoes.
They are from the deli at Albertsons.
Come on.
This way. I gave it to Ted.
I've decided.
Did you?
So, it's a definite 4. Definitely a 5. Good job.
Nice.
That's one way to make an impact.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, what's next?
I did not touch the chicken. I pulled it from the oven and I did not touch it.
Names, please.
Who checked the chickens?
I didn't touch the chicken once I came out of the oven.
Who touched
Ted.
the chicken?
Ted. Broken neck.
Now that is teamwork, not.
New day, it's gonna be a great day. Not gonna get set up for elimination.
Oh, poor Jane.
Let's be honest with each other, because you didn't really make the sauce.
Methamphetamine.
That's it. Get up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Listen, quit.
No. You listen to me. It's time for you to listen to me.
How about this, Walter? Let's bring in an expert.
That is just perfect.
It's a 1.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Thank you for the Breaking Bad memes. Actually, hold on. Apparently, this is the best one. Let's check this out.
Damn it.
Why'd you stop? Why did you stop?
Walter! Come on, Walter!
That's about right. Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Breaking Bad memes, everybody. Let's see. Okay, so... I forgot to pull this up. Oh, dude, Battlefront 2 Classic. What does it say? If you can't do the whole thing, at least let it play through Nightfall. Okay. I'll do that. All right. So here we go. Back to it. Uh-oh. Math for DX? Obviously, bro. Obviously, math for DX. Come on, bro.
I give it 2 horns. You got a problem with that. You're not down with that.
You can
suck it!
That's a word I'd use. Typo Negative or Black Sabbath, which will you choose?
Okay, well, Black Sabbath.
Well, I mean, yeah, I probably Sabbath too. As much as I love Pete Steele, I mean, Peter Steele, and I love
Yeah, I mean, Ozzy is the than that we have anymore. Like we're all still.
Him and well, dude, all of them. Tony, Geezer, and even Bill Ward. Like all of them are just so integral to the style of metal.
Like every metal band, whether they realize it or not, is a child of the Black Sabbath influence.
100%.
You know?
There's no lie about that. Hold on. No lie detected.
My wings are humming, honey, stay a little while. With just a pinch you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie.
Basically, this boss battle is simping.
My pearls are wildflowers begging for your eye.
I was gonna say, what is this? What is this, Twitch? I'm gonna say, you must defeat Pokimane. How? Give her money. No.
That's not how you. That's how you make stupid people famous.
Uh-oh. Of course, it's how you make stupid people famous. Jachi Miike sent in another one. Hold on, Jachi. We'll get to that one here in just a second. Gosh. Okay. Let me actually go ahead and pull that one up. Yeah, there it is. Jachi Miike. Jachi Miike. Oh. Another one on Venmo. Oh, Steven. Before JT leaves, it's less than 10 seconds. Tell you what. We'll do that here in just a second. Steven?
Good. That's one less loose end.
Oh, God. That's true. That is so true. Oh, my God. I don't know. All right.
Oh, hey, Sam Lloyd. Good to see you, bud.
Sam Lloyd's here. What's up, Sam? We're doing all right. Queso oh, yeah, I forgot to pull this up. Queso running track. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. I've seen this clip. I've seen this clip a few times. A lot of these are really short. Here we go.
Really? Never gonna give you all.
¿A quién estás diciendo charapu? ¿A mí me estás diciendo charapu?
Yep. Oh, screen, Nate.
No. I didn't have time to pull the screen up. That's the thing. It started playing. As soon as I saw what it was, I'm just like... It was only... And plus, you lied... yeah, you said it's less than 10 seconds. It was 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Steven. 7 seconds, my dude. Damn it.
I got rickrolled.
Yep, we all did. We got rickrolled.
I'll forever get rickrolled. That's a classic.
Oh, my God. All right. The Black Keys. Lonely Boy. Off of their most popular album, El Camino. Actually, it is literally an inversion of Nine Inch Nails' Hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally an inversion. I will let you...
Yeah.
I will make you hurt. Damn. I'm frightened. I'm very frightened right now. He's here. The Wicker Beast has arrived. Ah!
Run!
The Wicker Beast has arrived. Oh dear God. Oh God. Oh wait, where's that motherfucker? Where's that? Come on. Oh no! He was never seen again. Yep. Rubber Factory was a banger, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I love Rubber Factory. It's probably my favorite album of theirs. Some people would say the dude with the smile. Oh. Okay. Okay. Except I ain't got a chin that's like out to here. I could see that being Queso. That'd be hilarious. I was planning on streaming Minecraft horror mode in VR, and you know I'm gonna regret it. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have Kate down here to do some more horror games with us. Hopefully here soon. We'll see. Don't judge a book by its cover. Well, I'm not judging it by its cover. I'm judging it by the person who's in it. I mean, she's very inflammatory, and I don't like that. Oh yeah, Genosis.
My first day as a member of the 501st. It was hot. It was sandy, chaotic. Nothing at all like the simulations on Camino. Of course, that's pretty much the way it was for all of us, wasn't it?
The world split upon
all
Queso's
that breeding,
first step
all
in the
those
race.
years of training. It doesn't really prepare you for all the screaming or the blood, does it? Frankly, I'm still amazed we ever made it through the first hour. Never mind the first day. Incredibly, the 501st survived the crucible of Geonosis, emerging battle-hardened and ready for whatever the war would throw at us.
It's a long queue. Not the worst.
In the waning months of the Clone Wars, the 501st faced missions critical
This
to
was
the
our
agenda
band
of
of
Chancellor
brothers.
Palpatine.
Yeah,
When we
this was
arrived
great.
at the bombed-out ruins of Megiddo, our Jedi commander believed we had been sent to take out a droid energy collector.
Gonna
What
go get my
Kiadi-Mundi
pizza
didn't
now.
know,
Be right
however,
back. All
was
right,
that our
Wicker
unit
Beach.
of the
See you here soon.
501st was really after an experimental Megiddan power source that the Chancellor wanted for his super laser. Keeping Mundi in the dark wasn't easy. The Jedi had become increasingly wary of the Chancellor's doings, and were on the lookout for the slightest hint of treachery. Just like the rest of them, though, he never caught whiff of what was really going on until it was far too late. The success of the mission on Megiddo was something of a revelation for the men of the 501st. Suddenly, we realized that the Jedi could be fooled. And if they could be fooled, they could be killed. As the Clone Wars progressed, more and more ground-based legions found themselves pressed into space combat, including the fighting forces of the 501st.
I'll go make food. Be right
For
back.
months,
All right,
every
MFKR.
hour of our
See you here in
downtime
a
was
sec.
spent in the simulator, preparing for the time we would face our enemies from the cockpit of a 170. Finally, the day came.
I'm
to
gonna go
earn
now.
our
Good night,
wings.
everybody. All right,
The
Josh.
CIS had staged
Have
a
a good
daring
night.
kidnapping
See
of
you here
Chancellor
soon, and, we'll see you
Palpatine
later,
and was
buddy.
being escorted from Coruscant by a fleet of separatist ships. With only a few veteran pilots on planet, many of the 501st were pressed into service to drive off the Seps and buy time for a pair of Jedi Knights to rescue the Chancellor. After disabling the final capital ship, General Kenobi and Skywalker took advantage of the opportunity we'd created and rescued the Chancellor. Took all the credit, too. It's been said that the 501st
Some of
got
them
the
are just
best of the
leaving
war.
to. Some of them are just leaving to like go get food and go take care of a couple things.
We also got the worst. On Felucia, the Seps dug their metal heels into the muck of that alien hellhole and dared the Republic to come in
I
after
will
them.
See about putting it in the queue.
So
there,
we
Sam.
did.
Hold on 1 minute.
Only to be met with the month
Same with
after
you,
month
Corinne.
of flesh-eating diseases, shrieking nocturnal predators, and other sights that haunt me to this day. Cut off and, for all we knew, abandoned by our
It
superiors.
was,
Our
and the
only
fact that they put in this much effort on this, oh my god, so good.
It was Ayla Secura, our Jedi commander. Without her iron will, none of us would have come out of that mess with our sanity or our lives. When her death came, I hope it was quick. She earned that much. When the 501st was finally rotated out of Felucia, Ayla Secura made a point of seeing us off personally, calling us the bravest soldiers she'd ever seen.
Bleed it out.
It's a good thing we were wearing helmets, because none of us could bear to look her in the eye. When the Separatists' invasion of Kashyyyk caught the Republic flat-footed, a detachment of the 501st was sent in to stop the bleeding until reinforcements could arrive. It was a textbook suicide mission, and we knew it. As we fought our way into Kashyyyk's atmosphere, most of us believed that the only way we'd be getting off this planet was in a body bag.
Or completely
As the
vaporized.
501st finally broke through the SEP blockade over Kashyyyk, I took a long look back at the battle that continued to
Wanna give
rage
you a
over the
bad case of
planet,
nostalgia? Okay.
and wondered why so many had to die for a bunch of walking carpets.
Compared to Star Wars Battlefront 2, exactly. No passion.
Yeah.
No passion, no good story. Instead, it was just like, we're just going to put whatever we feel like in here. It doesn't matter if it doesn't match the story or the pacing or anything like that. It doesn't matter if the characters are rushed or anything like that. People will buy it. It's Star Wars.
That game was ass.
It was, and then they updated it, and now the multiplayer is actually really good.
Really?
If you can find rooms that don't have cheaters in it.
Oh, well.
Then I followed my orders and turned planetward.
CT, am I evil? Yes, I am.
When we arrived on Kashyyyk, things were just as bad as we feared. The droids had us outgunned, outmaneuvered, and outmanned by a 5-to-1 margin. What none of us had counted on was the Wookiees. We'd all heard the stories, of course, but we'd never fought next to them. Never seen them rip apart a droid with their bare hands. They were magnificent. Even so, it was still a suicide mission. At least it was until Master Yoda arrived. Then it became a battle. A winnable battle.
Sam, I don't hate you for liking the Snow White remake. If you like it, you like it.
Of Master
That's on
Yoda,
you, dude.
the 501st was able to hold
it's
the
your
line
opinion.
against the Seps on
That's the
Kashyyyk.
thing. What's going to happen if someone has a difference of opinion than me? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's entitled to have their opinion on stuff. I'm more than happy to have conversations about it, but where I haven't seen it, I haven't really had a chance to form my own personal opinion on it. I just know that my opinion of Rachel Zegler is very low because of just how inflammatory she is and how quick she is to just like throw everything away just to be spiteful.
Yeah.
We left as heroes. Years later, we'd return as conquerors. In our bones, we knew the war was almost over. The galaxy held its breath, waiting to see which side would make the final daring move. As fortune would have it, the Republic moved first. After the Chancellor informed the Jedi Council that General Grievous and the Sepp leaders were hiding on Utapau, General Kenobi gathered an army large enough to capture 3 star systems. When the orders reached the 501st, our morale soared. For better or worse, this would be the beginning of the end. With the death of General Grievous at the hands of General Kenobi, the Utapau raid had broken the back of the Separatists. Under normal circumstances, it would have been a time for celebration. But our next orders put paid to those thoughts.
Order 66. Here we go. Nightfall.
What I remember about the rise of the Empire is how quiet it was. During the waning hours of the Clone Wars, the 501st Legion was discreetly transferred back to Coruscant. It was a silent trip. We all knew what was about to happen, what we're about to do. Did we have any doubts? Any private traitorous thoughts?
All right, Shadow.
Perhaps, but no one said.
We'll see you later, dude. You have a good night.
Not on the flight to Coruscant, not when Order 66 came down, and not when we marched into the Jedi Temple. Not a word. With the fall of Coruscant and the elimination of the traitorous Jedi, Palpatine's rise to...
MFKR, that cannot be a serious question. That cannot be a serious question.
He had to give him a career to have one, so...
He had to, had to give you a career to destroy it. Lethal injection, go to sleep 6 feet deep.
Yeah, Eminem all the way, dude.
I was going to say a better apt comparison is M versus, let's see, who would be a good apt comparison to him in the rap world? Him versus...
Tech.
That could be a good one. Slick Rick, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's apt comparisons in the rap world. Like, don't compare, like, MGK. I compare MGK to, like...
I compare MGK to Travis Barker.
Ouch. Damn. I compare MGK to... what's his name? He's that... Damn. Asher Roth.
Oh, okay.
The power was complete. In recognition of our service and loyalty to
Pac
the
or
Emperor,
Biggie?
the 501st were placed under the direct command of Lord
I would
Vader.
say the one that I had more...
Armed with
like,
deadly
had
new
more,
weapons,
like, had more
blazing new
memories
ships,
of,
and shiny
Pac.
new armor.
But both
Our
are
presence
great,
let the
dude.
galaxy
Both are
know
amazing.
that the days of the
I
old
love Pac
Republic
and Biggie.
were well and truly over. We were establishing a new era. An era of order and peace.
I mean, all the information regarding Dr. Seuss to the side, probably Green Eggs and Ham. I grew up hearing that book read to me constantly. In subsequent years, finding out what a piece of that Dr. Seuss was,
yeah,
I would have preferred to have never heard of him at all.
MGK is just stupid, dude. MGK, hate to say it, but that dude, he's literally sold his soul for like, you want to talk about a sellout?
Yeah.
You want to talk about someone who sold the fuck out? That's MGK. MGK sold out big.
Yep.
Oh.
Do I have a favorite Wu-Tang member? Oh. Ghostface Killah.
Ghostface is probably the best lyricist of the whole group. I mean, as much as I love, you know, like, I mean, RZA, Jizza, You God, Ghostface, ODB, rest in peace.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Inspect the Deck. I mean, like, a lot of the members are classic in their own way. And, of course, people want to count Redman in there, too, even though he's not officially a member of Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
He's involved enough to where, by proxy, a lot of people consider him a member.
Oh, man. Bleed it out.
Yep. All right. Here we go. By the way, Nate, my video was Buckshot. Oh, no, we did react to that. Buckshot Roulette.
Yes.
We did.
Yes,
I
we
remember.
did.
I didn't get a chance to look back at what it was, but yeah, we reacted to that. JT's interested in playing it.
Yeah, dude, definitely.
I'm interested in doing like a multiple, like a 4-sided playthrough with him and Nick and someone else.
Hell yeah.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Has Nick checked memes yet? Yes, Sam. We checked memes all right. Actually, I showed clips of that.
Did you
I
really?
showed clips
Hell
of that
yeah, man.
on one of the streams. And that show was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the the Big Stone, like the one in Big Stone. I'm definitely gonna like have a camera. I'm gonna have like trying to get 2 cameras set up, one on each side, and then an overhead for Justin.
Yeah, dude.
See what I can do with that, and just put it together and mishmash some performances together. Maybe make some like light music video, like performance music videos with
That'd be
lyrics over
badass,
top.
man. It really would.
So is my request in the queue? Hold on, Sam. I'm going back through all of the stuff on the Discord to try and get.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, damn. Me too, Hank. Me too. Hold on. Also, when I do this, I will also check and see what the oh gosh, Poppy Playtime. Wait. Buggy Hug. Oh wait, I don't think this is real, Kelsey. I don't think it's real. Nah, it's not. It's not real. This dude, I know Buggy Huggy. Buggy Huggy literally makes. He makes. He makes really good like fake trailers. I've seen some of his in the past. Okay. Rena. Let's see. Oh wait, those are the old ones. See, Rena. Welcome to Team Fortress. Have a look around. Okay.
Is JT staying overnight? No.
No.
Not quite.
It ain't gonna be that easy.
All prop.
Okay. There's Rena's. Let's see. Oh, there's the... Oh, God, this one.
SJ, I'm pushing it a little bit tonight. I'll probably head out here around like 1:15 or so if I can get a ride.
I'm sure Nick would be more than happy to give you a ride out of here.
And then my hope is next week I'll be back. So
yeah, he's trying to do a couple weeks in a row.
Yeah.
See if we can't make some. Okay, so Ahmed, I'm getting yours pulled up too. Hopefully, I'll be able to react to these tonight. Oof,
that looks crazy.
That looks insane.
That's some tool level right there.
Yeah, it is. Now, let me get Sam's here. All right, Sam, where are you at? Where are you at there, Sam Lloyd?
I appreciate you, Nick. He said I was about to ask if JT wanted a ride. LOL. Question answered.
Well, there you go. Oh, gosh. Next, Roy Rogers, Happy Trails. Oh, gosh. Damn. Okay. Damn, Sam. All right. So, we got that done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The gay deceivers. Okay. I'm mishmashing stuff around a little bit. I'm putting some short ones along with like some of the longer ones and some like classic ones that I know will definitely be into watching. Snow White casting audition. Oh gosh. The Art of Bill Melendez. And there's Rena's. Okay. So, did a little bit of a mix up and mishmash here. Let's see what else was sent to us. Anarchy, Def Jam. Oh, dude, Def Jam Fight for New York. All this talk of rap. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This was my game, dude. Yeah. I beat this game so many times. Oh gosh, Tons and Roses.
What?
That's chat music again.
Oh god.
Tons and Roses. Okay, so let's see here what we're up to. I think we're actually. Yep. Okay. So, that plus that. Oh, dang it. Plus that. Plus. Oh, God. All right. Update. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's see it. Where are we at? Plus that. Plus. We are $10 away from another double shot. Christ. That'll be 8. That'll be 8 for the night. I've already done the nuclear reactor shot, which I showed JT that, and he was blown away by it. He was like, what?
Yeah.
I'm going to take the doge out later, everybody. All right, Nick's taking the dogs out. So.
Don't take Elon out.
Alfred. Damn it. Stop it. Sam Lloyd had the exact same joke you did. Sam Lloyd had the exact same joke. Okay.
Good.
That's one less loose end. Hey. Yep. Still to me, one of the like worst betrayals ever. Much like the ones at Sam's Club.
Oh, that's just Babytown frauds.
Yeah. he literally. Oh, Jesus. Well, guess who just donated $10?
Josh Shamika?
No, it was Nick the Wicker Beast.
Oh,
all right.
You know who we haven't seen tonight?
I know. He may be lurking in the wings, waiting to pounce. Because I'm afraid that he's gonna come in and just be like, surprise, motherfucker.
Hard eyes, motherfucker.
Rude eyes, motherfucker. True lies, motherfucker. Hey, Dokes, I didn't know your grandfather was a judge. All rise, motherfucker.
That's fine.
Oh, do you even need to ask for the math chart to bleed it out?
I mean double for me, man. Just like
there you go.
I did love that era of Linkin Park.
There you go. All right, so I'm going to plot out my next shot here after we are finished with this meme, and then I'll pull up the one that Nick the Wicker Beast did.
Has my goal of catching this fish turned to an unhealthy obsession?
God dang it. Come on, dude.
It's plentyoffish.com in a nutshell.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh,
Good night, Ryan Obsidian.
Oh, Ryan Obsidian, you heading out? Take care, my dude. We'll see you later. But that one meme, watching a wild boar run on stage and gore Jeff Keighley. Me watching that same wild boar run on stage and gore Jeff Keighley.
I freaking love Terrifier.
Yeah, that's Terrifier 2. Jesus, what a freaking crazy ass movie!
The
like
third
all
one's
three of
even
them,
more.
All three of them are nuts.
Yeah,
and they're making a fourth one, which is supposedly going to be the last one.
I hope not.
I hope not too. But Damien Leone, he's basically said he doesn't want this to be the only thing he's known for.
Yeah,
and much like Ty West not wanting Pearl and the X franchise to be the only thing he's known for.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and see what Nick the Wicker Beast sent us. How is that possible?
All right, I'm teleporting.
Oh no. Dr. Donut. Okay, I've seen some Dr. Donut in the past. Dr. Donut's pretty funny. Okay, so let's plot out what kind of shot I should make. I haven't done a black sea bomb tonight. Let's see. That's the vodka. Let's see. Here we are. Actually, I'll just set you right there. And, of course, ta-da! Creme de cacao.
You got me wanting to try that shit.
Well, the black sea bomb is my own creation. Yeah, just, absolute vanilla vodka, which you and I are both big fans of.
Dude, yeah. If we ever have that before a show, I'll be in heaven.
That's about a shot worth there. And then, let me see here. Oh, there we go. What did you just call me, Nate? You heard me, Ryan Obsidian. It's like, to quote Captain Spaulding, did I stutter, bitch? There we go. A black sea bomb. One half absolute vanilla. One half dark creme de cacao. So, cacao, motherfuckers. JK, I am pasty white. Oh, so we would just need to make a white sea bomb, which I think that would be instead of the creme de cacao, instead we would use that creme de menthe.
Yep.
Creme de menthe would probably be that one. What is this? 7 and 8? Yep. And down we go. Still good. Still great.
That
God,
smells
I love
amazing.
it. I know, right? It's that vanilla and the creme de cacao.
God.
So good.
That's dangerous for me.
Tell me about it. It's like that nuclear reactor shot earlier. That one, you're not supposed to use anything super heavy with it. You're supposed to use sour apple pucker, which is like half as strong as this. This is 30% alcohol, so pretty strong. So sour apple pucker. Plus, you're supposed to put Sprite in there with it to give it like a good like fizzy reaction.
Yeah.
Whenever you like pull the shot glass out, but I don't have any soda with me. Can we please play mine? I need to sleep. Hold on, Fire Tower V. I'll have yours pulled up right here just a second. I think we had it. Oh god, there's the gay deceivers. There it is. Okay. I will, okay, so I've got yours pulled up. It'll be right after this one. Do you sing better than Nate?
No.
He does. He's too humble.
Let me justify my answer.
He has way more vocal dexterity than I ever will.
I can scream better. He can sing way better. Clean notes, he can sing way better.
That's the thing that Jake keeps trying to make us do. He wants you and me to do like the 2-part harmony thing on some of the choruses, and we actually worked on that for Liar's Eyes. Yeah.
Yep. Inside the painter's building.
I'll never forget that as long as I live. Remember when we later you literally whispered in my ear? You're like, because Jacob, when he was trying to sing it, he thought he heard JT say "inside the painter's building." When he inside. It's supposed to be inside the pain. The pain is building.
Inside the
painter's building. Another line.
My body's
full of scars.
Inside the painter's building, my body's full of scars. It's like, what were you doing?
What the hell happened inside the painter's building? What did you do? It's like, I swallowed paint thinner. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, that's very bad. Oh, gosh.
Oh, I'm going to do that live to him one day.
For every faded picture, another line I cross.
The shell of a man, not a shell on the grave I left for.
Inside the pain is building, my body's full of scars.
Yep.
That's a great...
if you want to hear it, just listen to Liar's Eyes by Killbait Overdose.
Oh,
Shameless self-promotion.
Haha, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hint, hint, click, click. Oh, here we go. Now this is shit I'm talking about.
I wish they would remake this.
Me too, dude. Or at least re-release it.
Of course!
The hell was that? Oh, was that on, was that, Stream Elements? I think that was Stream Elements. Damn. I'll check that out here in just a second. Oh, man. See, the first game, Def Jam Vendetta, was great. This game was friggin' amazing. This is my favorite. This is probably my favorite brawler / like fighting game of the 2000s. Like, you got D-Mob's crew versus Pro's crew, aka Snoop Dogg.
For me, it was this and Backyard Wrestling.
Backyard Wrestling was also really good.
Because it's the same engine, really. Like, I mean,
yeah, same engine, but just this had more loving care for them too. Plus the soundtrack to this, dude. The soundtrack to this was epic. Oh man.
What the heck? DMX in it, I mean.
Yeah. Dude, I miss this game so much.
I do too. What's the game? Def Jam Fight for New York.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, my Streamlabs has busted. Yeah. Hold on, let's see what came up on Stream. Was it Stream Elements or was it? Of course. Oh, there it is.
Of course.
Oh, Nick the Wickerbeast. Okay, so he wants
appeal of Inscription.
Ah, okay. So I'll react to more of that here in a little bit. There, Wickerbeast. It was Streamlabs. Okay, it was Streamlabs. Okay. Hey Nate, are you streaming on Sunday? Up in the air right now. I will let everybody know beforehand. Kate and I may have a date night. We'll see what happens. Oh, Nick just took the dogs out. He took the doggies out. Okay, so we're going to react to a little bit of this. This is Fire Tower V's suggestion. And because this is Billy right here, they are very bad about taking stuff down. So, as per Fire Tower V's request, we will have this off screen. Sorry, everybody. So, this is just what we're having to do. Anyway, on with the video. Oh shit. Evil cow.
牛，你怎么了？牛，你起来啊！
Oh shit. Oh god, it's the alien. It's the xenomorph. It possessed a cow instead of a human.
Oh god, that would be horrifying.
Oh hell. What are we looking at?
我终于从该死的皮囊里出来了。
It looks like a character intro from Mortal Kombat. Run, bitch. Yeah. To quote Shorty from Scary Movie, Run, bitch! Run!
在血洗残老村的恶人。
Hey.
你谁？为什么要变成牛？
That line. Who are you? Why did you turn into a cow?
Low key out of context. That's fucking brutal.
That is hilarious.
我乃堂堂香龙城城主的夫人。你。
Ow. Okay, what did I miss?
要不是那妖妇作恶，趁我产子之际暗算，将我变成一头牛，我怎会沦落至此？仇此恨，定会奉还。
Grandma, help! Damn, that's an evil ass plant. Oh. Oh, she's a dragon. What was that? The lame grandpa. What the f-
Stop calling my bedroom moves out, guys.
JT, do your best impression of Nate. Oh, God. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is hilarious. Whoa.
I mean, it's awesome, but...
学爷爷居然这么厉害！城主夫人，11年前你就该死。如果不是木耳，你以为还能活到现在？妖妇！
Ooh, a pin right through the fucking noggin.
你的手段用错了地方。当年不去惩戒你好色的丈夫，反倒记恨那些无辜女子，将她们活活打死。如今又对小儿痛下杀手，真是不知悔改。他死了？
你小子，江湖经验还是不够啊！弱肉强食，适者生存。这就是大虚。
This makes me want to play like Black Myth Wukong.
走，回去。今天可是木儿觉醒的大日子。我觉醒。
Oh, thank y'all. Night, night. Nights, Fire Tower B.
Night, bud.
That was actually pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
we got to see her turn into a cow and a lame grandpa.
Yeah, lame grandpa.
Lame grandpa is actually powerful.
Yeah.
It's super effective.
There is a spider, it's deep in my soul.
Charlie huffing paint.
He's lived here for years. He just won't let go.
Can anyone hear me?
He's laying around.
No, we can't hear you, Shadow. But we can see you.
Now he's ready to fight. And stand up for what he knows. I don't need your trophies or your gold. I just want to tell you all, go fuck yourself.
This is what I imagine Nick crashing out at like a at like a songwriters convention. They're all just like, dude, you don't belong here. He's just like, okay.
I just want to tell you all, go fuck yourself. Oh, shit.
Is he spitting?
He's spitting.
Oh, he's spitting at them. Is that the sign? Correct. Spit! Spit!
Hey, you!
My God. Always say such a weird ass show, dude. I love it.
Did you hear my song?
I heard it. I love it. Great song, Charlie.
Yeah.
Not my favorite Charlie Kelly moment, but here's my favorite Charlie Kelly moment. This is me whenever my friends are like around me discussing politics. I'm literally just hearing them argue about politics, and I'm just like,
Shut up! Oh my God, I don't care!
yeah. That's basically how I am.
Yep.
Anytime I hear them just being like, well, the Republicans are doing this, well, the libs are doing that, well, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. Shut up! Shut up! Jesus, God have mercy. Oh, anyway.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right, I'm teleporting.
Motley Crue, Twisted Sister, or Marilyn Manson? Which do you choose? Motley Crue and Twisted Sister, dude. I'll take them over Marilyn Manson any day of the week. Oh, jeez.
There's like 100 people here.
How many friggin' totems do you have, bro? Totems of Undying. He's got like 20 totems of Undying. What the fuck? How are you not dead?
That's all I need, bro. There he is. This is the guy that trapped me.
Oh my God, dude. How many?
Yes! That's when he gets trapped me. Wait, can I escape? Wait, there's an open cave. That means I can't escape. And then...
Damn it. Okay, you're going up against dudes that's literally got like the best armor in the game, that's enchanted and everything. And here you, oh my God in heaven.
Oh, okay, bro, please.
Holy crap.
The big M5 trap, I'm about to survive. Yo, why is my pickaxe so slow? RTP, that means I can teleport away. 4 seconds till I teleport away. 2, 1.
He made it. He lived.
How did I survive?
How the fuck
on
did that
7
happen?
hearts too.
Wow.
How?
Wow.
Who would win in a boxing match? Elon Musk or JT? Probably Elon Musk.
Oh, yeah.
Because JT, sad to say, he's got a bunch of like agua up here, and if he gets hit too hard up there, I'm sorry, but JT's just going to be reduced to a quivering mass of just...
Yeah.
Hate to say it, but... I mean...
One shot to the dome, that's it.
Yeah, and as much as I don't think Elon Musk is the strongest human being on planet Earth, I think he could probably just go like a...
Yeah.
And I ain't wanted to test that shit, dude, because I love JT. Here's what I would do instead. I would take his place. I'd take his place. I'd beat the fuck out of Elon Musk. I'd beat the... Like, I'd square up on him. Be like, what's good? What's good? Let's go. Let's go. You say you from Africa, bitch. Show me how you get down.
Will Smith style. Getting jiggy with it.
Nah.
Oh, God.
Holy fucking shit. Elon versus Nate then. Oh, I'd fuck Elon up, dude. I'd leg kick the fuck out of him, dude.
I guess this is the last one for tonight, guys.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it's about that time.
Oh.
What? Oh, Hamstein.
Damn. Wow.
Stevie wonders if he can see his feet.
Yeah.
No, dude, toast Malone, no, roast Malone, bro. Like pork roast Malone. Doja Fat, Nicki Minaj. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I saw that, Sam Lloyd. Someone said that earlier. He was 76. Yeah, George Foreman. George Floyd, he died like 5 years ago. But George Foreman, yeah, he passed away. Oh! Food Fighters?
Oh my God.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wasn't the dogs? Is that y'all's rehearsal or concert? Oh, come on. That's none of them.
Our rehearsals are actually quite serious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not too terrible.
Okay, you want to see what we're like live? I'll show you what we're like live. Hold on.
Oh God.
I'll show you what we're like live.
That's what she said.
Come on, where you at? Oh, Kathan just finished the light boxes. That's cool.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, I'm glad that he's got those going. Yep. Yeah, there's those light boxes again. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. So, I'll show you some of the stuff from our show. It was up here. Some of the best ones are up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's some of our stuff. New keyboard feels weird. Oh shit, Logan. I hear that. Also got my fleece My fleece for the puppet. Oh, nice, dude. Oh. So these pictures. Okay.
I love that one.
Oh, yeah, there's me, and there's JT up front.
Yeah, dude.
Huh? Especially considering how like tender your glasses are, and like just how like
new
awkward.
frame,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's me.
I couldn't see shit without him.
Yeah, crowd was moshing pretty heavy for some of our stuff. There's hell yeah. JT's really headbanging. Yeah, he is.
I gave everything at that show, man. We then hear JT singing Japanese like a anime.
What the? Where's Nick? He's back there on the keys. You can actually see him here at the beginning. Right there. There he is. You can see him headbanging back there. Yeah. God, that... yeah, that's Crooked Smile. That's the song. That's one of the songs that I wrote.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. This little man was rocking out the whole night. And, like, the band that was on before us... they basically were just like talking big about him, and I was like, I picked him up. That's me picking his ass, little ass up, just like trying to show, like, just like everyone see him. Oh man, yeah. Crowd was going in heavy during this group. Oh yeah, there's
good old Kathan.
Oh yeah, there were
videos were of him because it was his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, there were some goth girls there talking big shit about Kathan, just being like, hey, you think he'd want to fuck us?
Yeah, she was pissed about that.
Of course she'd be, dude. I think anyone would be pissed off hearing, like...
I overheard her being like, what the fuck was wrong with them? They were fucking filthy. I didn't like that at all. And stuff like that.
I'm sorry, but, like, that's just how people are, man. I mean, there's people out there who are all about that shit. I mean, it's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Kathan showed up to this show, and he looked exactly like Leon from fucking Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm never going to meet that level of attractiveness to women.
You never know. It's just good genetics, man. I hate to say it, but him and Jacob are both blessed with good genetics. Yeah, they're both like 5'6". Yeah. Yeah, Leon S. Kennedy on rhythm guitar here.
He actually does look like Leon RE4. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, there's Jake. Jake's got the, like, side cut there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are some pretty good shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me with my...
Of course!
Oh,
Of course!
Nick the Wickerby strikes again. And again. Oh, no. Is it happening again?
I'm about to bust.
Of course!
4.
Of course!
It's 5. Jesus. Okay. No, he just donates like about 5 or 6 in a row.
How do you do that so fast?
I guess he has them on queue, just ready to go.
You just open like 6 tabs and then go through each tab and hit the submit button?
I think so. I think that's what he does.
Damn, dude.
That's impressive. One last minute. Okay, so everyone, it is currently just past time for JT.
Yeah.
So everyone, wish JT a farewell, and we will see him.
Of course.
Oh gosh.
Of course.
And there he goes again. Jeez, Nick the Wicker Beast. You crazy, bruh. You crazy. All right, but everyone, wish JT a fare thee well and wish him a good night. And Nick, thank you again for taking our dude home. And
Sitting up there by myself all night anyway.
I get you. But everyone, I will be continuing the stream, but JT is bowing out, my dude. I'll see you later, dude. You take care, all right?
All right, man. Have a good night.
I'll try my best.
Don't kill yourself.
Well, I'm trying not to.
You trying?
By John Trump. He is not John Trump. He's not Iranian. Stop it.
I'm not Iraqi either.
Dad, what's Iraq? It's a country.
Swarthy does not automatically mean Middle Eastern.
I know that's true. Huh?
I've actually had somebody before ask me if I was Middle Eastern. I'm like, no.
Well,
pretty sure my heritage is like Welsh or something.
Yeah, my heritage is all over the place. JT, I think you said yours is predominantly German?
German, and I get told I'm a ginger.
Well, some of the Vikings, which were had some Germanic ancestry, had some red hair.
Yeah.
Although you're not a ginger.
They can stick it up there, chocolate Yahweh. It's okay.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Bye, JT. Later, dude.
See you guys.
What does JT stand for then? JT stands for JT, and that's all you need to know. Oh, yeah, just think. Just think. Strategery. Justin Timberlake. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right, let's keep this going. I'll react to a couple more, then I'll go out for my smoke break. Hold on. Let me go grab my cigar
He's been
punch
sick
real
for
quick.
so long, and I feel so badly for him. Little buddy is in so much pain. I'm afraid the only option we have left is, you know.
Mm-hmm. Miss Livingston, this is an adult human being inside of an animal costume.
Can't you see that he's in pain? He's my pet, and it's my decision. And my decision is I want to end his suffering.
I see. And what is he suffering from exactly?
Well, look at him.
I tell you this every time you come in here, Mrs. Livingston. This is your son, Kurt, a 24-year-old adult human male, and I can't euthanize a 24-year-old adult human male.
Actually, if he identifies as a pet, technically they can. Jazz time. Justin Trudeau. Oh, no. Jelly toast.
It's Fire Dash?
Right.
I'm a pyrofox from the forest planet. I live
No, you don't understand.
in the kingdom of
Fire
Pyrodash?
Dash is sick. He's been sick. He's been sick a long time.
Miss Livingston.
Call me Rachel.
Miss Livingston, this has been and continues to be a complete waste of my time and resources. On top of the fact that this is completely unethical, it disregards Kurt's basic human rights.
It's Fire Dash? My name is Fire Dash?
You just don't want to live with a son who, as an adult, wants to live his life as a magical human dog.
What, would you?
I'm a pyro.
Not to mention the responsibilities you have as a mother. His mother.
Come on, please?
No.
Isn't there somewhere I could leave him or something?
Come on, Kurt. Are you gonna let her treat you like this, or are you gonna stand up straight like a man and say, I'm here, I'm a magical dog boy, and I don't want to die, Mom?
I don't appreciate you referring to me as a cisgender human male. I'm a trigender pyrofox.
Get out.
Please.
I'm about
Get out.
Thanks, Logan. I saw that. I almost dozed off on my chair. Night night and JT, everybody. Sorry I couldn't stay around for the stream. It's okay, Ahmed. I actually have yours pulled up, so if you want to tune in, probably going to hate me for the meme I just posted. That remains to be seen, Sam Lloyd. You've said that before. We'll see. We shall see.
Now!
Come on!
Get out of my office!
Oh, fine.
Yeah, dump him in the river.
Puppet. Soon you'll finally be free.
Well, I've seen worse. When was this made? 10 years ago? Damn, that was made 10 years ago. Holy shit. Oh, here you go, Rena.
Props. And Brian and Colin, why don't you come down here and get your prop? This is it right here. And Greg and Wayne, this is your prop, even though it's a bunch of things. And what's going to happen is they're going to try to make as many funny things as they can, going back and forth, using the props. I'm going to buzz them in between each time. Brian and Colin, you're going to start, and ready, set, go.
Let's open and drink this beer before the giant gets back.
Okay, so you'll put the other braid back here, and the big one on top.
Yes, the other Alpha Wolf song is in there. I saw it in the request line, so don't worry. It's still there, Steel Wheels.
That doctor thinks he's funny giving us these.
You ordered the human picnic table?
Hey, how's it going today?
Hey, how's it going?
You're not bad.
Hey, forget you.
I come back and now you have a smoking addiction.
outhouse is
It's not an
full.
addiction. That's the thing. I don't smoke these every day, man. I mean, I only smoke them like just when I feel like it. I've gone. Let's see. Actually, longest I've gone without a stogie here recently, like 3 weeks. I mean, I don't need these. I just smoke them because I enjoy them. Much like wine tasting. So yeah.
Captain Picard, this is too big for Jordan.
Oh my God. Jordan the Forge. Damn it.
First time making an inflatable doll?
Yep. That's about right.
Would you like your fries supersized?
Well, Mr. Johnson, I warned you about Viagra's side effects.
My God.
Well, Mr. Brady, I warned you about Viagra's side effects.
Put it up over his shoulder. Yay!
Secret points for that one. I'm going to give you secret points.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Props is always great. Yes. Props is like top-notch stuff, dude. I love props. The Gay Deceivers.
In order to keep the Army's hands off them, they had to keep their hands off girls. The Gay Deceivers.
I'm Malcolm D. John, your landlord.
Introducing Michael Greer as the gay landlord.
Oh, I'm Danny.
Starring Kevin Coughlin.
Oh, how do you do? I'm Elliot.
Larry Casey.
Well, pleased to meet you. You are the muscular one, aren't you?
My God have mercy. You know, that was a thing that people actually believed. They thought that homosexuality was something that could be transferred by, like, touch and stuff like that. People are fucking dumb.
I just adore this cottage.
And beautiful Brooke Bundy.
I saw him first.
Oh, wait a minute, gorgeous. I got a bigger kiss on.
Dad, I'm trying to tell you something.
Don't tell me, tell your draft board.
Hey, everybody. This is Elliot, our next-door neighbor. Control yourselves.
What goes on in the Gay Deceivers when everyone begins to suspect everyone else is the
People
darndest
still think that.
fairy tale.
And some people are still friggin' morons, Logan. Hate to say it.
You've ever seen on the motion picture screen. Let's have a look. And even little sister gets into the act.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. Have I got a girl for you? Ta-da!
So you can't tell the boys from the girls. What kind of a movie is this?
Guns, money, hoes, and like drugs, and all that. And here's the thing: I'm not against that. I'm not against people. I'm not against people rapping about that. If you want to rap about that, and if the art is the reflection of reality, go for it. But this is fun. This is when rap was fun, dude. This is when rap had like this bouncy energy to it, and anyone could do it. Anyone could rap, and it'd be viable. Nowadays, if you had like a kid rap group trying to do like trying to be successful, rapping about the trap and shit like that, it wouldn't be successful. But here, these kids are killing it, man. I mean, Chris Cross is doing great work here, and this is, man. It just sucks that, we can't have this anymore. You know what clip it was? It's okay. It's okay, Star Sailor X. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. And, yeah, in the end, you're not doing... Exactly. Anyone could rap, dude. Anyone could rap during these days, and no one would bat an eye. Nowadays, it's just like, if a kid group tries to come out nowadays, it's just ridiculous. People wouldn't take it seriously for a second. Not to say that this wasn't ridiculous in itself, but this song took off, dude, and these kids were famous. Can be competition. That's the thing. It can be competitive. That's between what we witnessed last year, last year and this year with Drake and Kendrick Lamar. I mean, it was a competition until Kendrick Lamar was just like, yeah, fuck this competition shit. Dropped some nuke on him with freaking Meet the Grams, and then after that, it was all over. There was nothing else that could be said. Sips tea, Princess Ada. Okay. Pull up Sharks by Imagine Dragons. We already did one for you tonight, SJ Ranks. I'll see if I'm gonna try and get to other ones. Princess Ada. Okay, you want Princess Ada there? Shit, dude. That's the thing. Is I've still got a lot to go through. Oh my god. Thankfully, Nick the Wicker Beasts are really short. A lot of them are super short. Yeah, that's the other one by Nick the Wicker Beast. Okay. I'm gonna start putting yours in between all the other reactions there, Nick. And then yours as well, Logan. Trumpet? A trumpet? This is a trombone. Yeah. Thank you, my brother.
Hey, give me a...
Oh, no. Thank you, my brother. My brother in Christ. Two kinds of spies. Really?
Two?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bear is afraid of pigs.
They built this cage to keep...
Oh, gosh. Okay. You got Asmongold clips here. Holy crap. Okay. Passion of the Cringe. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Woo! All right, Logan, I got yours here too. Let's see. So you just wanted the Princess Ada. Okay, Bug's Life. Okay. Princess Ada. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'll get this moved somewhere here. La-di-da-di-da, and there we go. Okay, hold on. You move your request to next stream? Okay, Anvil. Okay, well, Anvil, you have yourself a good night, dude, and I'll move yours to the next stream. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, I think we're all good. All right, let's check and see what we're at. Oh, boy. Okay. So, let's see. And then, let's see what we had here. Make sure it's all good still. Come on. Yep. We're still good. Still doing good, everybody. Sleepy time. All right, Anvil. You have yourself a good night.
Only played with friends.
What's your favorite Bible story, Chris?
The old man and the wench.
Tell me, I'm unfamiliar with this.
There once was an old man,
particular verse,
walking down a dusty road. He happened upon an old wench who declared, I, the old wench, quench for the squench.
All right, I'll make sure I got that one.
Which meant, in biblical terms, she wanted to kiss.
So what's the moral?
The moral is he bent in, but as he bent in...
That's not a moral. I just think that happened.
What happened to your roof? Well, a couple of months ago, I noticed that I saw a shingle in our yard. I was out walking the dogs, I saw a shingle, and I looked up, and I couldn't see where the shingle came from. But here over the last couple of weeks, there have been some windstorms coming through, and I looked up, and I saw that on the patch, there's a patch of roof here on the north side of our house that basically some shingles have started to come up from that, and I've talked to some people in the area, and because of how our house is built and also how high the roof is, they're wanting a lot to have it repaired. So that's why I've got this up here. So we'll see what happens though. Van Helsing or Blade from Blade. I will take Blade all day, every day, dude. Blade is so much cooler, and also, I mean, he's fucking Blade, dude. He's awesome.
Collector dropped a pencil down his ass crack.
Like in his pants.
He started crying. And the tears washed away the earth, the dusty earth, and out came the scorpion.
I see.
Who stabbed him in the webbing of his toes, and he lost all of his feet. And
how you doing tonight?
Became known as
Marvel
the
Master?
first leper.
I'm doing okay. I can't complain.
That's a good story.
I'm just I've got my stogie ready. I'm about to
anybody.
go out for a smoke break for a little bit. Do you truly like your job, Nate, being a YouTuber? Shadow, there are days I look at what I'm doing and I ask myself, am I really doing good enough work here to merit me doing this? Like, it's called imposter syndrome. I feel like I don't do enough, or I'm not good enough and stuff like that. But there are people out there who tell me that, you know, they look up to me and that they're happy with what I do. And I think that that's pretty cool. Can you check the memes and the clip I posted, Nate? Sam, I will do a couple more memes here, and then I will check out memes in Discord. Then I'm going to go out for my smoke break. Sound good? Best line ever from Blade. Oh, God. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of cutting your limbs off. Figured I'd try fire.
Oh my gosh.
Turn homeboy
Guys,
crispy.
come here, look. She's about to say her first words.
Jesus.
How'd that get there?
Jesus. Jesus, man. Oh, right. No, yeah, the Norbit water slide, that's been there for a while. Okay, I'll react to these two, and then I'll head out. Oh, I had that response earlier. Oh, no. All right, here we go.
anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. I'm kidding. We'll come back by tonight. Okay, sweetheart?
You tell anybody about this and I'll fucking kill you. I'm kidding. We'll have him back by tonight.
Excuse me, ma'am. We have a 300-pound weight limit.
I don't weigh no damn 300 pounds. I weigh 165. How you doing?
That was awesome.
Oh yeah, Tammy Newton. Oh my lord.
That?
That's Respucia, motherfucker.
It's Respucia. I'm gonna show you how a bitch go down a slide.
Oh my lord in heaven.
Mother of God!
Oh no! Oh, that poor little girl. Damn. All right. Well, there we go. That's the last of that for now. I'll probably be asleep in a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Where's Roy Rogers at? There we go. Roy Rogers. It's a short one, so I'll go ahead and check it out. Hold on. I think Queso just found his true love.
Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails to you. Keep smiling until then. Who cares about the clouds if we're together?
It's like an orbital strike when she landed.
Just sing a song and bring the sunny weather. Happy trails to you till we meet again.
What reaction?
Some trails are happy ones.
Nick the Wicker Beast, what do you expect me to say to that? I can't really say much other than just, holy shit.
You ride that trail that counts. Here's a happy one for you. Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails to you. Keep smiling until then. Who cares about the clouds if we're together?
I didn't call it orbital strike.
Just sing a song and bring the sunny weather. Happy trails to you till we meet again.
Are you great granddad love Roy Rogers? Hell yes, Sam. Yeah. My grandma loved Conway Twitty. On my mom's side, my grandma loved Conway Twitty. And my granddad loved Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard, Willie Nelson, and yeah. Well, there we go. That was that, and now let us go back to the memes. Renegade related memes. Oh dear God. Okay, so here we go. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Oh gosh. Trama. Damn. I'm frightened. Nick the Wicker Beast is here. Yeah, that's when Nick the Wicker Beast arrived. I was like,
I'm very frightened right now. He's here.
Damn. Woman saved from arpist by gay arpist who arped the arpist. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. I saw that yesterday. Look, boyo, a meme that has nothing to do with the Renegades. Steven. Hey, Nate. I showed Kate a Danny video. Why? Oh my gosh, really? JT, Jonathan Taylor? Oh no. Except Elon's in much better shape than I am. I guess it pays to have a personal trainer. Yeah, look at that gut. Look at that gut. Trying to get rid of it, though. Nate, hypnotic and memes. Yep. Oh, hell. Oh, gosh. Original message was, I don't get it. Help. It's a rap joke. Kendrick Lamar made a diss track. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. Well, Sam, good night, y'all. Be nice to Nate. They'll try, Sam, and they will fail miserably. Okay, let me go ahead and get the mobile rig ready, and I'll go out. Oh shit! Damn it! I hate the fact that this wire's always in my way. Okay, so let me go ahead and get everything set up for the mobile rig. All right, and okay, and let me get the battery back here. There we go. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, so I think the mobile rig might be ready. Let me double check here. Yay! Okay, it's ready. All right. Let me grab my jacket. All right, so got the mobile rig. Let me get the iPad. So I'm gonna take this outside with me so I can. Okay. 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 Outside we go. Lights on. It's a cold night. Cold night, but hey, at least it's dry out here. At least it ain't wet as... Oh, damn. At least it ain't wet. Smoking! We'll be here in just a second there, Alfredo. Alright. Be right back, everybody. All right. All good. Bitter cold or tolerable cold? Tolerable cold. All right. Looney Tunes back in action or Space Jam? Space Jam, bro. Space Jam all day, every day, bro. Y'all moved Lester. Of course we did. Lester's kind of like... Lester's kind of like... He wasn't a permanent resident here. We kind of had to get rid of him. I think Nick just got home. Hold on, I'm having to refresh the chat here. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think Nick just got home. Oh shit, forgot my phone. Hold on one second, everybody. Let me go grab that. Much better. Personally, I like Porky with gloves. I think the gloves add like a level of just professionalism to them. I don't know. Discord memes with JT are pure gold, especially a couple previous streams. Yeah, me and JT like to have fun. Hey, Nate, you... Oh, shit. I done dropped my stogie. Damn it. Are we excited for the new season of Fire Force? Absolutely. Well, Half-Life VR AI, we may check out another episode of it here soon. We're trying to do everything we can to get all the get through all the series that we're doing and on YouTube and everything. I don't know. Hopefully, I can convince Nick to react to it with me either tomorrow or Monday, whichever that he's available to do it. Been level grinding while watching the stream. Just stopped to eat. I hear you. But the new season of Fire Force, I'm very excited for it, Scotty. I cannot wait. Hey, Nate. You call a cannibal who keeps taking bites out of his siblings a munchkin. Damn it. A munchkin. Funny. I don't mind Porky without gloves. I just like it better with gloves. Makes him stand out more. Exactly. Rena, I don't think they're going to ban anime outright in Texas. I think they're just wanting to stop, you know, like the purveying of underage material. Which, that there's a lot of underage stuff going on in anime and manga and all that can be seen as a little bit weird. But at the same time, it's just like, it's from Japan, so it's a cultural thing. I don't know. But, anyway. I'll take you to the candy shop. It's like Goofy without gloves. It's just not the same. Agreed. It's like Yakko, Wacko, and Dot without gloves. It's just freaking weird. Beginning of Soul Eater. It may very well turn into that, Biotech. You never know. Currently in the middle trying to get through the night. Some battered fish that disagree with me. Ooh, Scotty. Yeah, I had some shrimp the other day that didn't agree with me, but I got through it. You'll have days like that. Isn't anime banned in the U.S. itself? No, Shadow. No, anime's not banned in the U.S. Nate, new video for you. 100 years, the Tri-State Tornado. WFCN news on YouTube. Okay. 100 years. I'll look at the Tri-State Tornado. WFCN. I'll take a look at that when I get back inside. Maybe she kept out rewritten even. Why is it even in their culture? I don't know. Goofy without shoes is weird. I agree with that too, Logan. Maybe Texas plenty of nerd stores have anime figures in stock. No need to worry. That's what I think. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Yeah. Freaking Guns N' Roses. Shadow thinking that the Trump bans anime meme was real. Yeah, Trump's not banning anime. He's not going to ban industry like that. Hey Nate, what's the final plan? What's the final plan that a lady tries to do when she gets a smoking bod? They get cremated. Oh my god. That's good. I've heard that Fire Force is a Soul Eater prequel. Is that true? Because I love Soul Eater. Might watch Fire Force. Well, Fire Force is made by the same guy that made Soul Eater. It was written by the original, like the same dude that made Soul Eater, and he considers both of those to be like his best works. So, go ahead and sing it, boy. Well, my deal with trying to sing Guns N' Roses, I ain't got a voice like Axl. I can go Goofy without shoes, to be honest. Ugh, I don't know. New Zealand politicians tried to ban anime and it got extreme backlash. I bet it did. I bet it did. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? 3.5. Also, Nate, sorry for tonight. Streamlabs changed their way of doing payments to you, and it screwed me up badly. You might need to look at that. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Petrolhead, because I usually look forward to your to the stuff you send in and everything, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Incorrect, Tetrapixel. Incorrect, because not all anime features stuff like that. Not all anime features nudity. Favorite PS2 game? Damn, that's a tough one. I'll give you 3 of my favorite genres. Favorite action game? Probably God of War 2. Favorite fighting game? Probably Def Jam Fight for New York. Favorite... Favorite, like, odd game that nobody remembers? PsyOps, the Mindgate Conspiracy. Not a lot of people know about that. Not a lot of people know about that. I need to play the Devil May Cry games since the Netflix series is coming out. Yeah, the Devil May Cry games are friggin' awesome. Except for 2. 2's a bit of a weird one. The director quit right at the beginning of development, and they only had 6 months to make the game. Why did Daffy and Porky Pig get a giant hole in their roof? Because someone took a giant pit. Oh, damn it. Nephews can't get enough of your goofy voice now? Well, that's just... That comes with being an uncle, dude. You're going to be the source of entertainment now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Warren Ellis. If it's Warren Ellis, I got faith in it. Because Warren Ellis, I liked his work on Castlevania. But I'm excited to see the new style of Fire Force. I am too. I'm interested to see what that's going to be like. What would you call Dirt Cheap Circumcision? A ripoff? Oh, God. Got 1 and 2 so far, as I showed in my pickups. Nice. Favorite PS2 game? Spider-Man 2. That's a good one. Great open world in that one. Classics. I got PsyOps on OG Xbox. Yeah. Hence, I said indirectly, regardless it's inherently pornographic or not. Well, I guess. Just got a PS2 game recently. What'd you get? What'd you get, Alfredo? I own PsyOps. It is a hidden gem. Yes, it is. Might need to change the way it's done for me, which means a little interaction before Steam and during it. Okay. Favorite PS2 game is MechWarrior 2. That's a good one. Bob the Red. Oh, yeah, the Dirt Cheap Circumcision. I saw that. Favorite underrated game is Binary Domain. Ooh. The 7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off. From the Queen of England to the Hounds of Hell. Agent Under Fire. Agent Under Fire is underrated. It's got some great levels in it. Although, I will say, Everything or Nothing is probably my favorite Bond game outside of GoldenEye. Looney Tunes Space Race. Ooh. Get the Jak and Daxter game. Oh, yeah. All 3 Jak and Daxter games are amazing. Including the Daxter game that was on PSP. That one was really good. Favorite GTA San Andreas? That one's also really good, too. That's probably my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. Well, on PS2. Adi Shankar. Okay, the producer's Adi Shankar. Okay. Well, Adi Shankar does great work. I've seen his short films and stuff like that, and he cares very much about, like, the lore and everything. Forget if I said or not, Nate. Finally got that Brosnan game, Brosnan movies done now. Wait a bit until I get to the Casino Royale. Okay, that's cool. You have MX ATV Unleashed? I have the first 2. I have the first 2 games. Both of those are awesome. Hold on. Jak X Combat Racing is my favorite. Martin Nunn's alright. I like that one pretty good. I miss rail shooters. Yeah, Area 51 for the PS1 was good. House of the Dead for Sega Dreamcast was also good. Light gun games like that, I miss that. Pick the wrong house, fool. Big Smoke, don't do it. 007 Nightfire, that one's good. I like that one pretty good. Nerd Force is a pre. Okay. Yeah, Kevin Conroy will be in DMC. It's his last posthumous appearance. Yeah, it's one of. Yeah, I think it's one of his last ones. Every 2 minutes, think about wanting to time travel and punch your 13-year-old self for not playing it sooner. Daxter is amazing. Yes, Daxter is a great game. I like it almost as much as I like Jak. My favorite of the series is Jak 2. Jak 2, I think, is, like, for me, my favorite of the entire series. Shadow, yeah, I said I have both. I have the first two. MX ATV Unleashed, I have the first two. They're both really good. There was a game called Mercedes on PS2. One of the tracks was at Area 51. Ooh, okay. Didn't know that. VP Baines. Yeah, he's going to be VP Baines. On the road again. Can't wait to get my fat ass out on the road again. Sister gave me an original Xbox because she couldn't find room on her shelf, so she gave it to me to play it. Hell yeah, Alex. Yeah, there's actually mods that you can do to that actually make it to where you can play a bunch of stuff on it. The GoldenEye remake on Wii, it was really good. It's just, it wasn't what people were expecting. We do need remastered Jak and Daxter. If someone from friggin', like, someone from Naughty Dog would get on that, they'd make big money with that. Holy shit. Quick little cash grab on those. There we go. Castlevania, then you're showing them Cowboy Bebop? Please tell me you're showing them the original anime, not the friggin' Netflix show, dude. The Netflix show butchers the original source material. Jak and Daxter. Sly Cooper as well. You see, this is what I love about... okay, so there were 3 studios that were developing amazing platformers, each different in their own way. Jak and Daxter from Naughty Dog. Then there was Insomniac with the Ratchet and Clank series, and then there was Sucker Punch with the Sly Cooper series. All three of those studios made tremendous games, all in their own respective series, and all 3 of them are great. I ain't showing the Netflix series. Thank God, Star Sailor. Thank God. Jak and Daxter remaster, and it becomes available for the Xbox. That is if they can get the rights away from Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog is under the aegis of Sony, and Sony's not wanting to put their games on anything other than like Sony's platforms. It has taken them so long just to get to allow PS5 games on PC. Like that's Jesus. It'll happen when we finish Castlevania, if we ever will. That's sort of like True Detective. I was trying to show Nick and Andrew True Detective. We got to think episode 5, and then Andrew had to stop coming up because his work schedule picked up. Sheesh. Blue Point or Bend? I would happily hand them off to Blue Point or Ben, or Toys for Bob, or, Vicarious Visions. Any of them would be great. Good thing Open Goal exists now for Jak and Daxter natively on PC. Well, that sounds great. I'd love to play them on PC. God. When Kojima lost the rights to Metal Gear Solid, I think collectively the entire like diehard gamer sphere felt just like their hearts drop, because the fact that Kojima made that series from the ground up, all the way back from Metal Gear Solid, and up until the modern era, everyone just lost complete and total faith in like the gaming world. If I was a billionaire and I had the liquid wealth of like billions of dollars, like if I had $10 billion under my control, I would walk up to Konami's offices and I would literally ask them how much for the rights to the Metal Gear Solid franchise. And I would try my best to get it, and then I would gift it back to Hideo Kojima. I would let Kojima have it. I would let Kojima have it, and I would let him do what he wants with it. Dude, Shadow of the Colossus and Killer 7. Shadow of the Colossus is one of my favorite games ever. Hold on, Bob the Red. Let's see. Another joke. Last Christmas, my lesbian neighbor got me a Rolex. I guess you got confused when I said I want to watch. Oh, I remember that joke. That's a good one. Shadow, I'm back, and I'm sorry I was mad. Oh. Good thing Metal Gear games I'm interested in are easily found in retro stores. Konami ain't getting my money. Yeah. If I ever met Kojima in real life, I would literally shake his hand, and I would tell him I'd want to do everything I could to get those games back for him. Like, all of a sudden, if just I inherited $10 billion somehow I was related to, like, Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or any of them, and they gifted me $10 billion, I would, without a doubt, I would give the Metal Gear Solid franchise back to Kojima. He deserves that. Transformers, robots, and King of Fighters? I know King of Fighters. Yeah, I know the King of Fighters franchise. I'm back now. We're outside. I feel like I'm time traveling. Yep. It's like we're in a Doctor Who intro. It's like woo. Random fact about my ADHD: I've got a badge on YouTube for being top #1 listeners of Tom Cardy in December 2024. How the frick? I don't know. That is something, Nick. That's actually really cool. Robots in the skies. Random billionaire dies, no heir, looks at random names in his phone book, inherits his money. If that happened by some miracle or some like happenstance that did happen, and I just somehow got a shit ton of money somehow, yeah, number one thing on my. Nate, are you smoking dope? Well, Jack Crick, I'm not allowed to say yes, but what do you think? What's the trippiest I've been? When I was on acid. I did acid twice in my life. First time was an okay trip. I did 1 drop in a sugar cube. Second time, it was 5 drops in a sugar cube. Big mistake. Big mistake. I witnessed some crazy shit. And then I don't remember the rest. Wish I could get good at fighting games. Me too, dude. Wooden Castle Playground earlier. I haven't played before. Toddler in recent time. Burned down an accidental fire in my hometown. Damn, Jester, that sucks. Jack, when is Chad coming back? Whenever Chad's able to, man. I mean, me and him, we've talked a few times about him coming up one day and just for the hell of it. But he's talking about potentially moving back to this area and finding another job. And if he does that, then me and him will be able to hang out more often. Never did any recreational drugs. They're not for everybody, brother. They basically, it's all about what you choose to do. It's all about what you want. Ever jumped in a fight, Nate? Oh, yeah. I defended my brother one time in a drunken bar brawl. And some a-hole, swung at me. So I basically pushed him away, and, he hit a dumpster. And then I grabbed Ethan, and I, dragged him away. And then, some other dudes were trying to come after him, and I told Ethan to just, go that way, get the fuck out of here. Sweet, thanks for the response. No worries. Coyote versus Acme? I have heard of that. I haven't seen it, though. First time with weed, all I did was steal my roommate's chocolate pretzels. You had the munchies. I get that. I'm allergic to cannabis. People don't believe me. I believe you, Logan. So is, see, who else is, I know. Oh, Cathan's allergic to cannabis. He can't smoke it. Ever been jumped in a fight? Oh, Shadow, I've had my ass handed to me. Worst I ever had my ass kicked, I was at a party, and I was kind of drunk. I had, I think it was 7 shots deep, and Froggy handed me a guitar to play guitar, and these girls came around, and they started singing songs with me. We were playing, Hotel California, and then I get dragged over the back of a couch, and I get dropped on my head, and I get held down by one dude, and 3 other dudes start kicking me. And then before I knew it, I was I was covering up, trying to not get hurt. And then they basically took me outside and were beating the shit out of me. And then one of them held me up and put his hand around my throat, and I had a coughing reflex. My mouth was full of blood because I had a busted lip, and I spat blood in his face. And then they tried to like lay into me a bit more. Then Froggy came out with his pistol and fired some shots in the air, and they ran the fuck off. Peanut butter pretzels? I have not. The day the earth blew up. Hell yeah. Thing is, one of my friends has a list we plan to watch, but we just watched something that's not part of the list. That happens, Star Sailor X. It's like Kate with Scaredy Kate. We played stuff with Scaredy Kate, or for Scaredy Kate, that we never planned to play, but that's just how it goes. If you heard of him, he'll be the final cameo for MK1. That's cool. Found out when my mom gave me hemp seed lotion and broke out in a horrible rash. Ooh. Yeah, Logan, that sucks, dude. Not everybody's capable of, like, indulging in cannabis. I saw what Hernan said, Shadow. Y'all have dreams for sale? Cool, Scotty. If you can get it for a good price, go for it. Highly recommend the movie if you're a fan of the franchise. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that out sometime, Alfredo. Just say, this cigar draws really smooth. It's like it just takes like a really smooth draw, and I like this. Nate, Cinema Snob is hilarious. You should check him out sometime. Oh, I've seen Snob. I know about Cinema Snob. Brad's hilarious. What characters did I play? I don't know. Cyrax and Frost. Will you ever fight an Australian kangaroo? Fuck no, I won't. I will never fight an Australian kangaroo. Hard to say. All I need to in text. Okay. Bro, you'd be a really cool Hellboy right now. Just get the red paint. Godzilla? Like, hold on, let's see. There's not much I could say. But you should run. Some ways Brad is funnier than Doug. I agree, Jack. Brad is actually funnier than Doug in certain ways. Brad's voice is hilarious and cosmic. Yeah. I'd say Hellboy's more underrated. Just depend. Actually, where Hellboy's had more in like the mainstream, I'd probably say, actually thinking about it, probably Spawn. This is your prize. Uh-oh. Wombats? Oh, yeah. I've heard about wombats. Wombats are terrifying. The 90s anime, Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. There are parts of it that are slow, Star Sailor X, but in my opinion, it's one of the better Gundam franchise, better versions of the Gundam franchise. Gonna go to bed, gotta work tomorrow. I look forward to checking the playback of the stream, especially your reaction to the Buckshot Roulette video. Worry not, I will get to that soon enough. Currently watching Moonlit Fantasy. I watched a bit of that, Scotty. It's actually really good. Which Hellboy? 2004, the 2019 one I don't like. Perfect. Well, then, get my stuff for making fan films. I'm going to give you a call to be Hellboy. Okay. Works for me. I can play Hellboy. Night, Nick. You take care, all right? Yeah. Oh, Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing, I like it a lot. There's a lot of political intrigue in it, but if you pay attention and you're patient with some of the slower moments, it's actually really, really good. 1 million Monopoly money. Damn. Dr. PS2 may remember that Kid Icarus and Scott the Woz did a collab video, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, in case you didn't know. I did not know that, Fernando. I'll have to check that out. Sunrise, yeah, Sunrise. They made some of the better, like, they made, like, the best Gundam series back in the day, man. I did have a positive childhood for one. Well, Jester, I mean, Thomas the Tank Engine, if that's what you... Which version of Daffy Duck do I prefer? Mel Blanc. I prefer the classic. How much do I like Cowboy Bebop, Shadow? Cowboy Bebop, collectively, I would say, is probably the anime that's had the most influence on me. I mean, it made me fall in love with jazz music. It made me fall in love with jazz music. It made me fall in... It made me... It's one of the only anime that I've ever showed, like, episodes to my dad. And my dad was intrigued. Because my dad always saw anime as just, like, some sort of kid's show. Like, stuff for kids. But then he watched episodes of Cowboy Bebop with me. And even my dad was interested in watching it. Iron-Blooded Orphans. I've seen that, Scotty. It's really good. Watching Trigun now? Hell yeah, dude. I was going to use speech to text because I'm doing exercise, but while watching the stream. But when somehow a fan film, keep the gun up or the hand, yeah, just, you know, the fist of doom. One of the few 10 out of 10 ratings I give to any piece of media. That's about the same for me. Code Lyoko? Code Lyoko's pretty good. I didn't have any problems with Code Lyoko. You already done some of Caddy's longer videos, request Scott's longer videos. I'd be down for that. I'd be down to watch some of the longer Scott the Waz videos. Just, I don't have as much time as I want. The original Trigun anime is freaking awesome. Episode that I showed my dad, the first one I showed him was Gateway Shuffle, and he loved it. And then he said, was there any more of these? I'm like, yeah, there was one episode before this. We went back and we watched Asteroid Blues, and he liked it better than he liked Gateway Shuffle. And when I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS, I'm watching it subbed. Oh, that's fine. Am I greedy or selfish, or the wacky, or the over the top? Oh, okay. I would say the greedy and selfish version. The greedy, selfish version, that was more Mel Blanc style, and I like that better. Imagine the Far Cry series with the Nemesis. Jesus Christ, if only, dude. If only Warner Brothers would let go of the Nemesis system and let others have it. That would be so good. I cast manual breathing. You son of a bitch. I remember my dad wanted to get into watching anime. First anime my dad ever watched with me was Dragon Ball Z, and then I showed him Cowboy Bebop, and he was blown away by it. I may watch it in my spare time. I don't know if I'm going to watch it on the channel. I may watch it in my spare time. Shadow, Devil May Cry. Shadow, the Nemesis system is the enemy system that is in the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War series. And, oh man, I missed that. I got replaced by Nate doing a split in Mario Kart. Oh, Jesus. I like Daffy better when he's wacky. Him being selfish makes him more unlikable. It just depends on how he's done, because there's stuff that, yeah, I do find him annoying or unlikable whenever he is greedy, but in all honesty, whenever he has a good foil to go off of when he's being greedy, it's even better. First anime was Fairy Tail. Damn. He made him a meth addict. Yep. It's like, what's going on with this? Why can't I get this skin off? Trying to get my dad to watch Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's a good one. Dr. Stone's one that I think a lot of people can just get into. Tolerate the original Yu-Gi-Oh dub because it's funny cheat. Yeah, the original dub of Yu-Gi-Oh is funny. It's funny to watch. Friggin' jelly donuts. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. First anime was Full Alchemist Brotherhood. That's a good one. First anime I ever watched probably was it was like first anime like more teen oriented was Sailor Moon, but there was one I watched back when I was a kid. There was a dub of it called The Little Bits, and it was actually really good. Race on YouTube, and it's how F1 2026 cars will now be 2 seconds faster. Pat Labor, yeah, Pat Labor was a good mech anime. Oh, gosh. Scotty, yeah. Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's good for anyone who's interested in science. I remember you when you watched Toonami, Nate? I remember running home from the bus when I got off the bus, and I would run to my house just so that I could get there whenever Toonami started up. And I remember when Toonami was originally presented by Moltar instead of Tom. I remember that. Gosh. Zoids Chaotic Century. I was 4 years old. I remember that version of Zoids. I also remember the original Zoids, the competition one. Tom 3's my favorite Tom. Tom 3's probably the best Tom. I still have a soft spot for Tom 2, though. Don't know if you got my question. Props to you to keep the Hellboy fan film, the glove, the gun, or the horns. Sorry if you already answered. I'm doing exercise. Oh, it's okay. How's you keep? Probably the gun, because that gun is awesome. That gun is freaking amazing. Akira was your first anime movie? Oh, dude, Akira. I remember the first time I watched that, it tripped me out. Was there someone else who came after Tom? Not really. Tom's been the mainstay. Before Tom, it was Moltar. Do Zoidberg. Ugh, Shadow, what do you want me to do Zoidberg for? I'm already out here freezing my ass off. Why do you have to always get me with the Zoidberg? Ugh, you humans make no sense. Oh, I remember Speed Racer. Speed Racer, I remember watching it when I was like 8 or 9. But Little Bits, I remember watching it when I was like 4 or 5. It was on Nickelodeon. Castle of Cagliostro, another really good one. Demon Slayer, Dr. Stone, Call of the Night, Chainsaw Man. I watched anime and I love even the Mugen Train. Oh, dude, the Mugen Train is awesome. Mugen Train is amazing. I love the Mugen film. Ghibli first anime movies. I saw the Ghibli films a bit later, but dude, I just remember getting into them and just falling in love. And Princess Mononoke, I will say this: Princess Mononoke saved my life because of just like it. I remember I was just at a point where I was really alone, and I remember I saw part of it. And I was like, I tried to find out when it was going to be playing again, and I recorded it, and then I watched it later. I still have the VHS that I recorded it on. I'm back, and I'll be skimming through what I missed. You didn't miss much. Chaotic Century is the original news. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Nerd Rage. About Chaotic Century being the original. I didn't know that. My favorite Tom and Jerry cartoon is Cat Concerto. Cat Concerto is great. Gosh. There's so many great Tom and Jerry bits. Hope you and JT and Nick and Caleb and Micah will be able to watch more Legends of Evantris. They released new animated shorts. Azure Pearl, me and JT actually reacted to 8 of them earlier tonight. So stay on the lookout for that. They'll probably be released here in the next few days. Another anime I've seen on VHS was Leo the Lion. Oh, Leo the Lion. Damn. He's going over that cliff. Castle in the Sky and Nausicaa are favorite Ghibli films. Those are great, bro. Those are great, brother. Those are truly great. Bob the Red, what Pokemon do you think is the cutest other than Pikachu? I always had a soft spot for Charmander. Tom and Jerry versus a Viltrumite. Who wins? A Viltrumite, I'm sorry to say. How good is your luck in D&D so far, Nate? Early on, it was okay. Then I had a good run in like the last few sessions. But here recently, I've had some bad rolls, and it's caused me to take some damage. Eevee's another really cute one. Native scene anime where people do is talk quick, something like that, but not to the extent of the 4Kids dub where every character never shuts up. Yeah, that is a problem. You remember Hot Wheels Accelerator series? I do remember that. Ferrets? Oh, ferrets are cute. I like ferrets. Those are cute. Those are cool. Me Fui Coco. Okay. Fui Coco. That's cool. Okay. Roll for HP reach. Oh, God. Pikachu Sans Gaming. Oh, gosh. For me, I have lay on hands, and I've mostly used lay on hands on everyone else. I remember I used lay on hands on Kate because she lost like 12 health when we were fighting these werewolves. And I remembered after I used a lot of it on her, I looked and the main enemy was coming right at me, and then she had me she basically had me held hostage, and then I broke loose from her, but she did damage to me, and I used what little bit of lay on hands I had left for my health. The flood in Halo, I was kind of terrified. I did not expect it to be like that. Which BTAS episode do I remember the most? Ooh. Damn. Your favorite, okay, so Hernan, yours is Attack on Titan. Oh, that's cool. Is there an alternative dub for Yu-Gi-Oh? 4Kids the only one? I think it's the only like official dub. I think there are people who've done like redub projects, but nothing serious. Played Halo, but I don't remember the flood. Well, Alfredo, it's one of the more like it's one of the scariest parts of the game. I'm not going to use the blowtorch because I don't want to like singe my fingers. Oh, Steven, I was, like I said, Steven, I was kind of terrified when I saw the flood for the first time. I was kind of terrified of it. Who's the best D&D member so far? I would say in terms of power, that would be Kate. Kate is the most powerful because she's a Twilight cleric, and she's just, her guiding bolt is just, oh my god, that thing is deadly against the undead. And where we're playing a horror campaign, it does really good. I would say I overall have like the best defense but Kate's the most powerful. JT has the most utility because he's an artificer. Andrew, he's a druid and he's working on like building himself up to where he can be more useful. Favorite board game? When I was a kid, probably Grape Escape. Grape Escape was a lot of fun back in the day. CM Punk versus Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns. Ooh, that'll be big. That'll be very big. If only they could get John Moxley to come back, or Seth Ambrose, as he was known in WWE. If they could get him back, that'd be interesting. So, how is this for a team to smoke Hellboy, Spawn, Dante, Doomslayer, Scorpion, Mortal Kombat, Kratos, and Godzilla from Godzilla in Hell? So, what do you think? 1 out of 10, how is this team? I'd say it's easily a 9, Godzilla. I'd say easily a 9. One Piece actually is getting a redo with Studio Mappa, and I'm interested to see how that's going to work out. Best by luck, Kate. Kate has rolled so many 20s that it's insane, dude. Kate has rolled so many 20s, and nat 20s too. It's crazy. Mewtwo or Conquest? Probably Conquest. I mean, don't get me wrong. Mewtwo with his psychic abilities oh, it's Wit. Sorry, Wit Studios, not Mappa. My mistake. Sorry, Logan. Sorry about that. Did you see Spike Bat Spot with him and Copeland? I did. Oh, that. They're trying their best to push the envelope, and yeah, but it's not Mappa, Tetra. Logan's right. It is Wit Studios. I thought I got that mixed up. Sorry about that. I balance out by I pick at least 4 or 5 series of a season to pay attention to, because I don't have time to watch everything. The Dice God's favorite then? Absolutely. Mappa, I think Mappa does have pressured their animators during Jujutsu Kaisen, but now they're taking their time with Jujutsu Kaisen, and I think they're having a better timetable, like animating it now. One Piece Elphaba arc, or Elbaf arc. I'll have to check that out. IGPX, that was awesome. I loved IGPX. T1000 versus Clayface. Who will win? Probably the T1000. I think Clayface, you dice him up enough, he can't reform himself. Owens versus Zayn went balls to the wall. They didn't need to kill each other. Yeah, I think they're doing. I think Owens and Zayn do it right better than they do in AEW. At least that's how I see it. Haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, AGPX was a classic one. Tell us an RVB joke. I don't really know any RVB jokes. Bob the Red. There's actually an Odex dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! And once you see it, you'll probably like the 4Kids dub more. Oh, Christ. Really? I remember RVB. I remember watching Red vs. Blue all the time. I remember watching all of it on their website, and that was a blast. I had that. Even Punk and McIntyre inside Hell in a Cell did it right. Agreed. I agree. A Billy Mitchell joke? Hold on, Billy Mitchell. Let me see if I can get one here. Damn, I don't know. I'm sort of drawing blanks right now. Keep in mind, I'm like kind of fucked here because I'm still suffering from 8 shots of alcohol. How bad is a Ghost Stories dub, guys? It's actually so bad that it's good. I would say Luffy would win against Mr. Fantastic Hernan. I would say that. Scotty, your Dragonborn Paladin, 16 off the bat. Mine is a human who had strength of 15 off the bat. And I get my on my next level up, I have my I'm gonna get my level, or I'm gonna get my attribute increase, and I'm going to put a point in charisma and a point in strength, and have 16 each. I'll see you guys soon. Night, Alfredo. You have a good one. Don't play D&D, but I have a D6 dice from playing Battle Deck when they roll well for me. Nice. People are so misinformed about the Ghost Stories dub. Yeah. Rock Lobster. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. All right. All right, I'm heading back inside. It's cold out here. Would it be okay if Mick Foley did a whole match with you when he tries to be serious with his character? If Mick Foley could stand to work with me. Oh. 9 out of 10. I'd say adding someone in like Goku. Well, no more cigs. Well, no more cigars. At least tonight. Dragonborn Paladin is currently becoming a bard, lol. Okay. When you're back inside, I can VC to explain the truth about the Ghost Stories dub. Okay. Well, I know about the Ghost Stories dub. I know all about it. I know the history of it. And yeah, it's really good. It's so bad that it's good. Okay. Anyway. Whew. Getting sick and tired of I'm tired of the cold weather, man. I want it to be warm enough so I don't have to wear a jacket when I go out. I'm starting to get drowsy. Later. Night, SJ. You have a good night. People need to know the truth. Okay. Hold on, Logan. We'll see what we can do when I get back inside. Hold on. What time is it? It is 2:42. Jesus, man. I didn't realize I was getting that late. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Door's locked. Okay. Okay. Let me get back over here. I'll get everything set back up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. It drives me nuts. So it's like a steering wheel over. It's like a steering wheel on your belly button. It's driving me nuts. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I got my phone. Got this. Here we go. Okay. Sound like a shepherd. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, let me, okay. Let's see. Had any other ones? Nope, none here. None here. Let's see, I think we're... Okay. Listening to Corpse and the stream. Hell yeah, Scotty. Alright, so let me get back over here. Hold on.
Objection!
Sorry about that. Forgot I had that up still. Okay, let me turn the camera and everything off. Oh, okay. My back. Character with a Rune Knight, Hexblade, oh, an Echo Knight. Ooh, that's a hell of a combo. Hold on. Oh, turn it off, please. There we go. Okay. And let me get the batteries off here. Alright. And the battery over here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Here we are. Oh, shit. Get on there. There we are. Okay. So yeah, it's getting late. I just want to teach people about the truth about the ghost stories. Okay. Hold on, Logan. Alright. Well, Logan, if you want to, here, let me see if I can find you on here. Alright, Logan. So, if you want to join me in a call, I'll do that real quick. Mashin, you have yourself a good night. Take care. Sips T's channel. Hold on. Sips T's channel. Princess Ada. Hold on. There it is. Okay.
I could laugh.
All right. I'll be able to watch a bit of this for a bit. Okay. There it is. Can do. All right. All right, Logan. Can VC briefly. Okay. Hold on.
All right. Yes, I will try to be brief because I tend to ramble a lot.
That happens. Oh, hold on, Logan. Let me... I got to fix this real quick.
All right.
Can you hear me? Okay, we're good.
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So, a lot of people get things wrong about the Ghost Stories dub because the director of the dub itself made up a bunch of stuff to make himself seem like, oh yeah, I'm a awesome funny guy. The show was a failure in Japan, so they told us to do whatever the hell we want. That's not true, actually. Because the thing is, I don't know if they do it anymore, but the Ghost Stories anime was successful in Japan, and for a number of years they would rerun it every Halloween or so, because, well, it's Ghost. It's like a horror-themed anime, so it's perfect for Halloween.
Yeah.
The problem is when it came to translation and localization, is a lot of it is steeped in Japanese culture and folklore, so it's not going to translate to America or English-speaking countries in general. So, like the types of ghosts or even like pop culture in Japan.
Yeah.
So they were told you can change it to make it more digestible for your American audiences. Okay.
Okay.
However, the director of the dub, who I forget his name, but he already had a history of like really changing things up in other dubs he did before. So for whatever reason, he just went ape shit and just did all kinds of wacky stuff from the Ghost Stories dub that people are aware of. But then, like years later, like when was the Ghost Stories dub? 2005 or something?
Yeah, I think that was it.
Then it came out, but then around like mid-2010s, that's when people start, look at this dub, look how funny it is, look how wacky it is, it's an abridged series, but official. And then the director picked up on all this fame that it was getting, so it was like, oh yeah, they just told me to do whatever because it was a failure in Japan or something, except it wasn't.
Yeah.
So, and that's the thing is, because the company did that dub and they released it, they actually pissed off the original Japanese studio. And companies talk with one another, so they were like, hey, these guys messed up our show, don't work with them. And the company was ADV Dubs. They used to do a lot. And, well, they stayed in business for a little bit, but like around 2008 or so, ADV shut down because they weren't getting as much work in business deals because, again, companies talk, and it was all because the Ghost Stories dub, they pissed off the original studio.
Oh, boy. Well, I mean, damn.
And it's not, and I'm not trying to, like, ruin people's enjoyment of the dub because it is funny. It's just misinformation of like, oh, it was a failure, they told us to do whatever we want. Is like, misinformation like that really gets to me. And I'm someone that enjoys anime dubs, and there's like a lot of things people don't understand about the production and history of anime dubs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you do voice acting in your own right, and you know the tumultuous effort that goes into it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I've never made a dub, but I at least like look into things like, oh, this is what required, this is what you do type deal. So it's just the misinformation part that really gets to me. Like, oh, it was a failure. They let us do whatever we want. That's not true. It is a wild and funny dub. Yes, it's just people not looking into things and taking it at face value. This guy said this thing, so it must be true.
I hate to say it, but the pipeline of misinformation always comes from the fact that it's the first person to really say something and have it and like have the community believe it, because people are more apt to believe the story that they hear instead of the truth. And whenever the truth does come out, but yet the popular like story is what the norm is, people aren't going to want to listen, because they're just so used to like what the story is, and it's the story that they know, and it's the story they like, and they don't want to have to change that. People, it's
also people. Yeah, it's also people like to latch on to some of the more wild things too.
Yeah,
but the story in and of itself is just like, the guy who made the dub was already this weird person anyway. I don't know why he had to add on like, it was a failure, I could do whatever I want. Yeah, I'm awesome, I'm funny. Which, yeah, you're funny, but you don't need to make up like it was a failure and you could do whatever you want. Just say like, I felt like fucking around, finding out.
Yeah. Let's see, who was it that did the dub? I know it was ADV Films, but I'm trying to remember who it was that did the
director.
Yeah, the director of it.
Dub direct. Stephen Foster, 2005.
Stephen Foster, okay. Because I know that ADV, it was Amanda Wynn Lee was a big name in ADV Films. Because she was Ray in the she was basically a big purveyor in that, because she did the Evangelion stuff. And let's see, I forget like who all was the there it is, the collapse. They basically liquidated their assets in 2009. They got purchased by Seraphim and Valkyrie Media Partners. Let's see. Who did they see? Yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, Gynax. ADV sued Gynax over the refusal to accept the... Yeah, because ADV, where they were the ones that handled Evangelion, the dub of it, when it originally came out, yeah, it basically just... Oh, man. It pissed off a lot of the original people, because I know that they tried... I think they said they wanted to get Amanda Wynn Lee back to voice Rey in the rebuild of Evangelion, but it didn't happen, and instead they replaced her with Brenna Palencia.
Well, also, who was it in the chat? I think it was Nerd Rage 36 said, Logan, you should be a voice actor. I kind of already am.
Yeah. Logan has voice acted in several independent projects that people have like, they've contacted him and they've gotten him to voice act for them for certain projects. One of them is in actually the Skywind and Skyblivion. You've actually voice acted a little bit for them for
not Skyblivion.
Oh, Skywind.
They're not
okay.
doing voices.
Okay.
They're not having voice acting at all in Skyblivion, which is really confusing.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand why. Because there was a lot of voice acting in that.
To my memory, they said something like, oh, there's charm in the original voice acting, and we don't want to change it.
Okay. Cool.
Whereas Skywind, Morrowind didn't have voice act. Well, there was voice acting, but it was just like, what do you need? And then it would just be text.
Yeah, it was baseline shit. It was just baseline stuff, just to like entice the just to make the player aware of stuff. But honestly, well, thank you for clearing that up for us, Logan. I'm glad that you...
And Biotech Psycho, from what I understand, they did make a more faithful dub but I think that might have been just something that was lost to time, and it's the wacky dub that everybody remembers. So that's all people talk about.
Well, stuff gets lost to history all the time, and if you don't preserve it, then it's just gonna disappear. For instance, there's so many like episodes of Doctor Who that don't exist anymore because they never
destroyed them.
Yeah, they did, and once again, this is why preservation of media like that's important. But yeah,
that did happen. Also, another dub for a while. The 4Kids dub of One Piece was lost media for a while.
Oh yeah, damn.
I mean, not all of it, because they actually released DVDs, and I actually own some of the DVDs.
Yeah.
But the entirety was lost for a while.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, yeah, I wanted to clear things up. It's getting late. I'll watch a few more memes, but then I go sleep. So thank you for letting me clear up the ghost stories misinformation.
No problem, dude. I'm glad that you were able to, and hopefully, however long you're still with us, man, hopefully you'll enjoy the memes that we got left.
Alrighty.
All right, dude.
See you in a bit.
Later. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Logan with the clarification of everything that had to do with the Ghost Stories dub that everyone knows, and yeah, so hopefully that cleared up some of the air for y'all. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into these memes. Here we go. So this is Alpha Wolf Sucks to Suck featuring Ice-T. So sad JT wasn't able to react to this with us, but once again, all right, Nate, I'm gonna see you another stream. See you later, Hernan. You have yourself a good night. Oh shit! What's this? Oh, okay. Adding Ghost Rider to represent Marvel and DC. Ah, okay. Actually, to represent DC, you know who you should get? Lobo. Should get Lobo to represent DC. That'd be wicked. him and Ghost Rider on your Hellbreaker team. Hell yeah. Do you think you'd be able to defeat if you were wielding the X blade and the crew and the I don't know, Nerd Rage. Maybe if I were wielding the crew X liver check. Well, Crystal, the only thing is, Crystal, we passed up 200 for the night, so I actually already did the shots for that. I'm 8 shots deep right now. I'm start this shit off by saying you motherfuckers are weak. Get him, Ice-T. Motherfucker, that's why all you can do is talk shit, cause that's all you have. If you coming for me, you gotta come better than that. I've been through too much shit in my life for your pussy ass to bother a Alright, Godzilla. That'd be cool. And if you want to credit me for it, dude, you know, I'd be more than happy to, just like make other suggestions if you have any other questions. Jesus. There we are. Okay. That was really good. that was really good. So, I will definitely give that a double horns. Definitely metal as fuck. Stick around for about 10 more minutes or so, then I go. I'm getting tired. I hear you, Logan. Well.
Can you give me a smoke? I can open up my helmet real quick.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Oh, thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. All right. Next.
This is a trumpet, a trombone, a tuba, and a French horn. Thank you for your time. You mean trumpet, slidey trumpet, big trumpet, and drunk trumpet? I'm gonna punch you. At least your instruments look different. Those some fancy guitars. Excuse you, that is a bass, a violin, a fiddle, and a viola. Those are Big Mama violin and her little violining string trumpet. Hey, what about baby grand, grand, square grand, spinet, upright organ player? Wow, those are some really strange trumpets. Where'd you get them from? What about this 6-string viola I found? Acoustic trumpet. Those are some pretty weird saxophones. Don't bring sax into this. There are children on this site. Sax and violins. That's the only thing you ever want to talk about on the site. Speaking of sexual deviance.
My God. Oh, boy. Okay, I'll watch a little bit of this.
I could lather up a bunch of spit. Ooh, that's good. I got it, JL. All right, one more for me.
Wait, hold on. No. This is the wrong one. Sips tea. Wait. Sips tea Princess Ada? Hold on. Huh. The only one that's on here is the Princess Dot one. There's objection to a but. It's Ada. Yes. I don't see Princess Ada on here, dude. Huh. Only one that's on here involving A Bug's Life is the Princess Dot. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Princess Ada being my favorite character in Bug's Life. Okay, so...
Are you saying I'm...
Okay.
Are you saying I'm stupid? Oh.
Yeah, the bloopers. Oh my gosh. Oh God, really?
Be here soon. Just be confident, dear. You'll be fine.
There's a gap. There's a gap in the line.
What do we do?
Oh, don't tell me. I know it. What is it?
We relax.
You're a young queen ant, and your wings are too little to be...
I was talking to Mother. You're not the queen yet, Ada.
Why would you say that?
Oh.
I'm always acting like the sky is falling.
Look out!
Double kill.
I'm so sorry, Unfortunately.
for this.
Exactly. We never have time to collect food for ourselves. Since you're going to be queen soon, you could use this to oversee production. Hello, princess. My, aren't you looking lovely this morning? Not, of course, that you would need a telescope to see that.
All right, listen. Please, Flick, just go.
I'm sorry. I was really just trying to help.
Okay, everyone, single file. Food to the offering stone and into the anthill. Now let's go. Period. Keep moving. Good. Okay, that's everyone.
That is not correct.
Well done, Flick.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Flick, but
Oh.
Watch your profanity.
They come, they eat, they leave. They come, they eat, they leave.
It's about the offering.
What did you do?
Daddy?
Where's my food?
Isn't it up there?
What? Do I look stupid to you?
Yes.
BFFR. What did that spell? B fucking for real.
Are you saying I'm stupid?
Yes!
This is the 15th take. If it was up there, would I be coming down here to your level looking for it?
Daddy, chill.
So it's...
Ugh. Especially, it's fucked up because Hopper's voiced by Kevin Spacey, so... Nah.
It's your fault.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't...
Dad, remember Mom! Someone could get hurt. Remember Mom! Someone could get hurt. Dad, you don't like Thumper?
Okay, I gotta do it.
I especially didn't want to make you look bad, Princess.
Well, Flick, you did.
I was just trying to help. Sure, we can go find helpers to help us. It's perfect!
Perfect. Leave the island? Now, why didn't I think of that? Oh!
Because it's suicide! We never leave the island!
I'll never leave! You see? With Flick gone, he can't mess anything up. Flick, after much deliberation...
Oops! Won't let you down. I promise. I promise.
Forget it.
Oh, I should probably help repair some of the damage before I go, don't you think?
No! Dr. Flora! Oh, dear, not another one.
Flick has returned.
He's back?
And he's accompanied by savage insects.
What? How?
Hey, guys, this is Princess Ada. She's the one that sent me to find you.
Ada, did you see that really big bug over there?
We don't fight grasshoppers.
We don't, but they will. Bingo! We are gonna knock them dead!
I am Confucius. To have the warriors. Thanks. For his forthright thinking.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, the warriors have called for a secret meeting to plan for circus, circumventing the oncoming horde so they can trapeze. Trap! Hello! Ah, Princess Ada, what a nice surprise.
Okay. Okay. That's enough for now. I gotta move on. Alright, next.
There are two kinds of spy interactions.
Thanks.
See how
Let's go.
a spy interaction right there. Very good. A good interaction. That's a random crit too.
Sucks to be you.
That's very
Sucks
good.
to suck.
I'm probably more the second type of spy.
Yeah, that's about right. Next. Oh God, no.
Great audition.
Oh, Night, Logan. Take care.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay, girls, listen up. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Guess who gets to go to the Disneyland ball? You, and you can go.
That's right. I guess y'all can go to Three Hags Magic Mountain or Not So Pretty Farms.
Damn.
Guess who got the Magic Mountain?
Adriana, you and Brittany are our Snow White finalists. Yeah. I'll be back in a moment with our decision. Yeah.
Isn't this exciting? Isn't this so neat? One of us is Snow White. Our lives will be complete.
Girl, is you on the pipe?
No, Grumpy plays the pipe organ. I feed the deer and wash the clothes and speak to all the animals in the forest.
Girl, you need to loosen up your panties, okay? Nice costume. Did Frumpy Sleazy or Wayne Brady sew that?
Oh. That Wayne Brady jab hits deep.
Costume?
Oh.
Silly girl. This is how I always
later, Jester.
dress.
So sorry that I had to go, but I gotta go. Gotta get me some beauty sleep. I need me some beauty sleep too. I didn't get much sleep I didn't get much sleep last night. Or the night before. Fuck.
Well, I know if that man comes through the door and tell me I got the part of Snow White's maid, I'm gonna bust him in his mouth. Shoot, I deserve a good job. I graduated from DeVry. Hey.
Oh my God.
That's right, Adriana. Be positive, because you're pretty and sweet, an ebony talent treat, a theatrical delight. You'd be Snow Off-White.
Oh no. God. All right. That's enough of that.
They built this cage to keep me in, not to keep you out. Oh, I saw this.
Oh yeah, this pig fucking like charges his ass. He's like, get the fuck out. Yeah, them pigs ain't playing, dog.
No, you f***ing can't. Get out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Suck a dick. Hogs are scary. Yeah, I never knew they were that big.
Oh yeah, dude, wild hogs. Like, I seen one, dude. I saw one down when I was in Mississippi one time. Thing was about this big around. No joke. Excuse me. Goodness. Oh, yeah. This is more of Nick the Wickerbeast.
His gameplay loop is the manipulation of cards. Unlike RE7's 21, that's a name, the GM allows you to make cards overpowered via a variety of mechanics in the hub phase, increasing cards' attack or HP via bonfire, slicing two identical cards and stitching them together to increase their combat capabilities, and performing a sacrifice of a card to make another card inherited abilities is all part of the course, with very little limits preventing you from wiping this guy's entire lineage from your hard drive. Inscription itself is a good build on the card game survival genre, adding more mechanics that allow the player to thrive in its environment, allowing them to overcome challenges through their ingenuity. The cards are only limited through luck, the player's adaptability to their given set, and how they're able to alter their stats via a variety of situations. The downside is, you can be totally broken and completely suck the fun out of the tense game of life and being jammed into a card situation. Once you cross that border of becoming stronger than the GM, then the game drops its appeal from the stakes that are supposed to be at play. I'm not saying the game is bad for allowing the player to do this, it's just something that the player can do and break the tension built in the game. It's a horror game after all. Tension is important to build atmosphere and setting, which are major contributors to how horror scares the player. This is the effect of having cards being carried over from each gameplay loop that allow this issue to happen most of the time. Remember when I said you can be put into a card? That card is playable after it's been created, and uses stats from cards drawn from the player's deck for the run. Each stat has the option to be inherited from 3 random cards from the current deck of the player, that the player can choose from. Sometimes the player can get bad draws and ends up with a terrible player card. Or they can get a no-cost card that can either have insane HP, attack, or attributes. If the player picks up this card on their next run, then they have something that can make the game a cakewalk. Now, I can't speak for RE's 21, as I've never played it, but it doesn't seem to have this carryover issue, as each game is its own isolated loop.
Yes.
Even if one brings trump cards over to the next game in its survival mode, the best ones are rare and one-time use, only being used if the player needs to clutch the round. Furthermore, survival enemies have their own unique trump cards that keep the player on their toes, keeping tension within the gameplay loop. The only issue the game presents itself with is that it can be pretty predictable before the winner of the round is revealed. I'll have Lucas explain why this is so.
Okay, Hoffman. You're next. These cards are numbered 1 to 11. No doubles, and you share the same deck.
So a player can just count the cards.
Nice deck.
11 cards in total, minus the 2 given to both players, leaves 7 cards
Oh,
remaining.
hey, you go.
The player
How you
knows what's
doing?
in their hand, and what's in their opponent's hand minus 1. In relation, there will be a lot of times when you will know 100% that you have lost. Past 21 with no trump card to put you back in the game, lost. Opponent plays draw X trump card, maybe a perfect draw with no counter trump card, most likely a loss. The player can figure out their round is a loss due to the limited trump cards given out per round, and through counting cards. Therefore, tension is lost even with the trump card mechanic, as it can be so predictable a lot of the time. So, how would the card game survival genre capture tension at all times and also keep the player grounded to prevent the player from overpowering the opponent? I wish there was... You can figure out where I'm going with this.
Yeah. Saw your reaction to the Terrorizer video, lol. Yeah, you go. That was a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you, when it comes to like Terrorizer, every now and again, like, we get requests to do reactions to his stuff, and every time we do, it's a blast. Oh gosh. Passionate and cringe.
Could you come help me with the groceries? Oh my god!
Hey, what's going on?
Hold on, Roman Poslansky. I'll have to call you back.
Okay.
No, Roman puzzle. No. Bad.
Dustin, what in God's name are you doing?
It's called crucicrankling, mother. I suppose I could try once again to explain it to you, but last time you told me it wasn't appropriate dinner conversation.
I'm just worried about you, Dustin. This shit isn't reality. It's not healthy. I mean, it's outright sacrilegious. You've got to know that. Jesus. I just don't understand it. You're such a handsome boy. When are you going to bring a real dog home?
Mom,
You're breaking your father's heart. Hey, no, not on the carpet. Get outside. Go. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Go, move it. Outside. Get out of here. Ow.
Okay, wow, that was something. Oh. I got a rock.
Stop the music!
Bill Melendez was one of the great underappreciated filmmakers of the 20th century. Born in 1918 in Sonora, Mexico, he worked in Walt Disney's animation department on Bambi, Fantasia, Pinocchio, and other classics, then left after a 1941 animation strike to join the Warner Brothers crew.
Hope you like my last meeting.
In 1948, he set up
we'll see here in a bit.
of America, a smaller but more daring company whose house style stressed bold graphic design over fluid movement and realistic draftsmanship. UPA's approach suited Melendez's temperament. The studio's output was defiantly modernist, building atmosphere and characterization through spiky lines, eerie silence, dissonant sound effects, and bold,
good no matter what.
color
I mean,
schemes.
the more RAM you have, the more
These
like
qualities were ideally suited to Charles Schultz,
the more you
who first
can
worked
do
with Melendez in
with your
1959
laptop.
on Ford
The more
commercials
like
featuring characters from his comic
stuff
strip,
you can do.
Peanuts.
But 32 gigs of RAM is good.
introspective,
Also,
and melancholy,
I mean, if your laptop can
intrigued
be
by
open, you can always
disappointment
add
and
more.
failure, with rendering a couple of artful.
Because my Lenovo that I had only had originally 8 in it, and it had 2 slots of 4, so I basically just inserted 2 16 gigabyte ones, and yeah, basically I had 32 gigs of RAM in mine, and it's 32 gigs is a good amount.
Steps up from children's doodles. Peanuts was one of the most unlikely pop culture touchstones of the mid-20th century. Schultz favors stillness, befuddlement, anxiety, and shame. On those rare occasions when Peanuts depicts kinetic action, it usually ends in poignant anticlimax. On top of the creative challenges, there were severe budget constraints. Could Melendez do more with less, much less, while still honoring his source? Fade in to the tune of Vince Guaraldi's Christmas Time Is Here, and pan left across an iced-over lake to reveal a group of neighborhood kids skating in circles. A tone is set. The spare jazz score and children's voices say innocent and small, but Melendez's visual sense is sophisticated and feels cinematically big. By cutting from the skating kids to Charlie Brown and Linus in a separate location, Melendez establishes that they are outsiders, removed from their own circle of friends, restless souls on a spiritual pilgrimage. The design pushes Schultz's style into geometric abstraction. Melendez's roving wide shots diminish his questing characters against dense backdrops and zoom in on, or away from, people and elements that stand apart from the status quo.
I don't see how a pumpkin patch can be more sincere than this one. You can look all around and there's not a sign of hypocrisy. Nothing but sincerity as far as the eye can see.
Huh. That's actually really cool. I like that. Oh, Sonic CD, Cosmic Eternity, Believe in Yourself. Let's see what we got here. The one I have has 4. I'm trying to stream any game, really, I can play. Well, yeah, 4 gigs isn't really enough to do much of almost anything, but 32 will be more than enough for most. 16 gigs is a start, 32 is recommended, 64 is the best. Yeah, I got 64 gigs in this machine and the machine in my room. The streaming, or the one that we're on right now, has 32. So, yeah. I should go watch the full video. Yeah. Once again, Charlie Brown, that stuff always interests me. 32 it is. Yeah. So who do you think is going to be voicing Amy in Sonic 4 movie? I don't know. Who would voice Amy?
Who's on your side? Who can you trust? You're in the middle of the night. Where will you be? If you can't find you, there's no place to go. Nothing to do. If you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself. 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 Hey!
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have the faith in yourself if you always
Charlie Brown's good. On sale too. Ooh, that's a good. I was gonna say, if you can get it for a good deal, go for it. Oh, JB, thank you very much for subbing, my dude. Appreciate that. By the way, I'm rambling about things like you do. We kind of have something in common. Well, you go. That's the big thing that I. That's the big thing about me is I can't stop myself sometimes. Like right now, I'm tired. I've been up for almost like 24 hours. So I'm trying to get through this as best I can. Yeah, knowing what your motherboard is capable of holding in terms of RAM, some are capped at like 32, some are capped at 64, and some are capped at like 128. I'm gonna say that I've seen this before, and I gotta say, this is how you expel a demon. Holy cow. Let's see, I got anything for that? There's no need for anything of that. That's how you expel a demon. That's how you expel a demon right there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Alright, here's Ahmed's. Did you enjoy it, Nate? Did I enjoy it? Well, okay, so allow me to communicate the best way that I know how. Sorry, I had to expel my own demons there. It was good, Corinne. That was really good, Corinne. If I ever get a chance, is it okay if I send voice recordings and meme on what would be worthy to be part of the soundboard? Go for it, Star Sailor X. I got a huge, I have a bunch of empty spaces here on my, on the main screen, and whatever you want to add, or whatever you think is worthy of adding, go for it. I'll see if I can't get them put on. Would you react to the Lord of the Rings month? I would need to have someone with me that I know is very, very, is very much into Lord of the Rings like I am. I know Nick's into Lord of the Rings, but I'd like to see if I couldn't get Micah or Kate to react to it with me, because Kate's really into Lord of the Rings. Micah's really into Lord of the Rings. I think Caleb's into it a little bit. Caleb's more into action movies. Okay. So there we go. That's that one. Suburban. Actually, hold on. I'll do this one. Love Lord of the Rings trilogy. I do too. And I need to go to bed. Skate practice at 10:30 a.m. Have to wake up at 9 a.m. Good night, Nate. Good night, everyone. Good night, Corinne. You have yourself a good one. And thank you for the meeting. Okay, so that's gonna be it for that one. All right, what's next? Suburban Cradles. Oh, I've heard this.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in.
You're gonna do all the Hobbit movies in one review? That sounds about right. We're gonna have dinner now. It's ready. Not sure I'll be back in time before the stream ends. Well, you go. I mean, if you are, cool. But if you're not, and we don't see you before you're done with dinner, hope you have a good one, and we'll see in the future. Also, after I react to these, Petrolhead, if you want to retype your suggestions, I'll see about getting your stuff pulled up. Oh yeah, the Tri-State Tornado and the 2026 F1 cars. Okay.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe.
See you soon, Hugo.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll just go ahead and pull up Tri-State Tornado 1925. Which one is it? Is the one by Raven's Eye? Is it? See, I'll go ahead and see. And I'll go ahead and type this one, and whenever you let me know which one it is, Petrolhead, I'll third one down. Okay, 100 years. Okay.
In the vast.
I'm about to head out, you bloody legends. Have a good one. Thank you for your feedback on the Hellbreakers, and maybe you react to the video one day. Good night, goodbye, and good night. Good night, Godzilla. You have yourself a good one, and good luck with the Hellbreakers, and take care. All right. Send my voice. Oh no, but in a different way, other than the oh no meme. Oh, you mean this one? You mean this meme? The...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, Azur, you heading out too? Take care, Azur. Right for another D&D session, then go to bed. I hear that. Well, best of luck with that, and hopefully we'll see you in the future. Jumps out the window. Just... Okay. 2026 F1 cars. 2 seconds faster. There we are.
There may be.
Okay, so here we go.
Vast cornfields, winding rivers, and rolling
These are
Ozark
gonna be the last
mountains
two of the night,
lies the
so,
convergence of the
hopefully,
Mississippi, Ohio, and Wabash Valley. These hills and rivers have seen a lot of history, from Lewis and Clark to the Trail of Tears and much more. But perhaps one of the most overlooked historical events happened a century ago, right in the backyard of many who still call this area home today. March 18th, 1925. By the early afternoon, an unseasonably warm March day in the Mississippi Valley turned ominous. A powerful storm system was forming, and by 1 o'clock p.m., the most devastating and deadly tornado in U.S. history was already on the ground, carving its path of destruction across Missouri.
After traveling over 5 counties in southeastern Missouri, the fast-moving tornado had already claimed 10 lives in the small communities of Annapolis and Beeley, Missouri. But right here where I'm standing is the spot where the tornado was at its widest and most destructive. Just minutes after crossing the Mississippi River, it would decimate the small community of Gorham.
The first home to be destroyed in southern Illinois was the home of Martin Meisner, a ferry boat pilot whose log cabin core of the home is said to have survived, while the modern update to the shell of the home was blown away. Meisner and his family survived at the home. The
Hi, Nate,
location
where's
of
your
their home
buddy?
is...
I arrived just now. D-Lo, JT took off around 2 hours ago. He had to head out because he's got work tomorrow.
Said to be where the lake ditch empties into the Mississippi River. After the tornado
Nick
crossed the Mississippi River, its first victim in the state of Illinois was the small community of Gorham. The destructive tornado destroyed much of the town of Gorham, with more than half of the town's residents being injured, and 36 of them were killed. Almost every building was destroyed or severely damaged. Pauline E. Hogan-Miller was 8 years old and in the school in Gorham when the tornado hit. She described increasing wind and hail to golf ball size before the school disintegrated. She was blown from the school and survived a trek of approximately 1,800 feet. The schoolhouse collapsed with the roof crashing through the floors. The teacher of the primary grade ran out of the building and died just outside the front door. Many children died behind her. The basement of the schoolhouse was the only place left for a temporary morgue. The superstructure of the school building was entirely carried away, but the first floor was left to serve as a roof above the dead. After traveling through the community of Gorham, the tornado destroyed the farm of A.B. Schofield. John Ingram, 62 years old, his 7-month-old baby girl, and 5-year-old son later died. As the tornado continued its trek towards the large community of Murfreesboro, Illinois, the Henry Varner farm was destroyed with surrounding trees leveled. Henry and his 2 children died on the farm. At 2:32 p.m., the tornado crossed the Big Muddy River west of Buster Brown Park and entered Murfreesboro. At this point in its track, the tornado was nearly at its widest, and most certainly its most destructive. A thriving community at the time, home to bustling businesses and a strong mining industry, at 2:30 p.m., the tornado struck with unimaginable force. Entire neighborhoods vanished, schools and factories collapsed. The devastation was total. In a matter of minutes, Murfreesboro suffered more fatalities than any other town in the tornado's path. 234 people lost their lives, making it the deadliest single-city tornado event in U.S. history.
Oh, gosh.
The tornado, estimated to be an EF5 by modern standards, roared into town with winds exceeding 300 miles per hour. Entire blocks were reduced to splinters in seconds. Schools, homes, and businesses were obliterated as debris was swept into the churning vortex. The Mobile and Ohio Railroad yards, one of the town's largest employers, were completely decimated. The destruction was swift and merciless. At Logan School, 17 children were killed, while at Longfellow School, 9 students perished when the walls collapsed around them.
Oh, man. Yeah, there was one tornado that blew through. Yeah, here it is. This happened on live TV, and it was, yeah.
And what was it like when this came through?
Just no time. And then it was light.
Yeah, 270
and
miles.
I thought, well, I'm okay.
Yeah, it lasted a long time.
And I had some
went
stuff
across
on
3
top
damn
of
states,
me.
dude. That's crazy.
And I started wiggling.
Are you able to comprehend yet what happened here?
I know exactly what happened here. Exactly. And
what do you think of all this? This is your neighborhood. I can't imagine.
This is life in the big city.
The dog. The dog. The dog.
Hi, puppy.
The dog.
Oh. Oh, Bowsy. Oh, Bowsy.
Get over there and help her out.
Bless your little bitty heart.
Help her out, man.
Help me.
Yeah, get over there.
Help Megan.
Oh, Bowsy.
There you go.
Oh.
Get her out of there. Oh, baby.
Oh. Come on.
Get him.
Oh. Oh.
There she is.
Oh. Oh.
Sometimes little miracles like that, man.
Well, I thought God just answered one prayer to let me be okay. He answered both of them. Because this was my second prayer.
Oh, man. Damn. I remember when I saw that the first time, it just, man. That stuff just pulls at your heartstrings.
There may be another year to go before the all-new Formula One cars hit the track for the first time, but every team is already well advanced in work on their 2026 car designs for what some, including Red Bull team principal Christian Horner, call the biggest rules reset in F1 history. While the regulations continue to be fettled and there are further tweaks coming, much to the frustration of those trying to design the cars, a raft of changes late last year tackled concerns about slow lap times by improving predicted performance by around 2 seconds.
Suck that people got to go through it, but
that's according to the estimate of FIA single-seater director Nicholas Tombassis.
There's no stopping it.
We won't really
Mother Nature is an unpredictable, uncontrollable monster, and you can only when bad things come like that, the only thing you can do is hold on and pray to God. That's all you can do at that point.
The 2026 cars are compared to the current ones, and they will be a little slower until they start to run on track. But the modifications made last year, first with the major changes to the regulations approved in October, the 9th version of the regs, then with a number of further tweaks in the 10th issue released in December, have increased the scope for downforce generation and fine control of the aerodynamic characteristics to allow increased opportunity for teams to add downforce. As McLaren team principal Andrea Stella puts it, the result of the changes is that the cornering speeds of the new cars now look much more convincing. The overall direction for the 2026 rules was set long ago, with the recent changes simply improving the detail of the concept. Compared to 2025, the cars will be 10 centimetres narrower, the wheelbase 20 centimetres shorter, and the minimum weight slashed from the current 800 kilograms to 724 kilograms plus the nominal weight of a set of tyres, likely to be in the 35 to 40 kilogram range, placing the minimum weight somewhere around the 768 kilo mark. But the defining change is the...
I gotta shave off 32 kilos? Man.
First major overhaul of the power unit since the introduction of the 1.6-litre V6 turbo hybrid engines back in 2014. The key change is a switch to something approaching a 50-50 split of conventional power, so that produced by the internal combustion engine, and electrical power. To achieve that, the electric motor now kicks out 350 kilowatts, approximately 469 brake horsepower. That's around 3 times the current 120 kilowatts. The actual split is set to be slightly more in favour of the V6, which will likely put out more power than the MG UK as manufacturers push towards 1000 bhp and beyond with the new power units. But with the extra weight of the bigger batteries, plus the demands of harvesting sufficient energy to make the most of the electric motor to achieve the performance required, there have been major changes to the car designed to reduce drag while maintaining performance in the corners. As design legend Adrian Newey says, the chassis regs have been written to compensate for the power unit regulations. While that has made framing the regulations more difficult, it was necessary in order to retain manufacturer commitment, on top of bringing in new ones such as Audi and Ford. Tom Bassett argues without this change, there would have been only 2 engine manufacturers left, by which he means Ferrari and Mercedes.
Here's the thing about Texas. Texas has a lot of history of like dealing with tornadoes, albeit North Texas probably has it the worst. Texas has it pretty bad. Oklahoma's got it pretty bad. Kansas, like Tornado Alley is just it's a crazy place. But you'll know if a tornado comes through. Like there's plenty of warnings to let people know when something bad's coming through.
Chief among the changes made to offset the power unit impact are the low drag straight line mode that the adjustable bodywork switches to when not traction limited, so when not cornering or at any real risk of wheel spin, with the downforce cranked back on for corners. The rules for the system are still being fine-tuned, with the focus on ensuring the safe balance between front and rear aero load. The most recent car changes are more subtle ones designed to give teams more scope to tweak the airflow. But to compensate for that loss of performance potential, the top body aero, vastly simplified under the 2022 rule changes, has been made slightly less constrained. F1's regulations are written using CAD coordinates, with the shape of the car defined by a number of reference volumes in which certain bodywork may be put.
Yeah.
Within that, there are further regulations.
Yeah, I mean, South Texas deals with hurricanes and thunderstorms and like Gulf style, like Gulf thunderstorms as well, especially Southeast Texas. Because my friend Evan, he's from San Antonio, and oh boy, he's told me all sorts of stories about floods and tropical storms and hurricanes blowing through. Damn, that shit just like we get some bad storms in this area, but nothing like what they get, dude.
Regulations that define what shapes can be used.
I was told about the Waffle House test. Yeah, the Waffle House test is also a good way of determining 2026 severity.
Regulations on.
If the Waffle House is closed down, get the hell out. If they close down the Waffle House, it's time to evacuate. There is no hope.
The left and the modified version of it on the right. The first key area of change is the front wing. The front wing is one of the most important aerodynamic devices on the car, not just because of its downforce generating capacity, but in how it sets up the airflow that the rest of the car uses, in particular the front of the floor.
Big Freeze 2021
As part of the recent changes, the FIA has increased the size of the regulatory box in which the front wing may be placed. The FIA will also now allow effects underneath each side of the front.
Crazy weather here recently. Okay, I'm sorry everybody. I'm gonna have to check out for the night. I have been streaming for 7 hours and 11 minutes. And like I said, I've been up for almost 24 hours, so I'm sorry about that. But anyway, I'm gonna head on up out of here. I want to thank y'all very much for tuning in and making my night, making this night fun. I'm glad JT was able to join me for a good while, but even he had to peace out. But everybody, thank you all so much, and I guess we will check y'all later. Go to bed. I'm getting there, Nerd Rage. Don't you worry. So, everybody, y'all take care. I'm Nate. Y'all be good people, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.